I don't think it's rude. I think people are too soft nowadays. I don't say or do anything rude. Datura's a man. You got it right, don't worry. Alright. We're online, let's do it. Yes, a guy in real life. I got my free leader. She has improved my gameplay, of course. Sang has have investigated himself and found nothing wrong. Yes. I love it when like the government investigates itself or the police investigates itself and they always come back with nope, nothing was wrong. Everything was correct. That's hilarious to me.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm reverting back to calling everyone nerd. It's okay. So yeah, I got 1.51%. I didn't try too hard last night because I realized I can't even stay 1% anyway. So what does it matter? You know? So I was just happy to be top 2% and be done with it. I decided to do it yesterday. I was going to plan and save it to today, but I was like, I could just stay up and get this done so tomorrow I can relax. And I felt pretty determined yesterday, so I just went for it. So yeah, it's not the top 1% I had last solo raid, which is 200 more gems, but I'm okay with that. Top 200. That's where I want to be one day, but that'll be hard. So. I missed the docket. What's on the docket? So, I was going to, we are doing anime night, but you're not going to like how late it is because I want to finish Old Tales story. No matter what happens at this point, I don't have enough time to do everything. So it's impossible to stay on the schedule. I streamed 12 hours yesterday. I know in your mind I should give up everything to try and stay on schedule. But streaming 12 hours all the way into the morning. And then we rated someone who was new to streaming, Nikke, and I wanted to make sure she had a good night. She was British, and she actually lived in the UK. And it was her first day streaming Nikke. And it might have been her first day streaming, period. Because she was struggling with a lot of things that only new streamers struggle with. But yeah, I didn't want to just like drop off people and leave her. So yeah, I stayed a bit behind and then gave her some input and whatnot. And then afterwards, ate, went to bed. But by then it was around 1 p.m. And so yeah, like the only way I was gonna get up in time and stream on time was if I just got no sleep. So yeah, it's a difficult position. I do wonder, guys, if I can't follow the schedule in the moment, what should I do? Because in my opinion, I should still just follow what I was gonna do.
Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Looks like
so the day was planned as
welcome to Ruby's shop.
The day was planned as story, account reviews, and then anime night was the plan. Oh, I have 8,000. Holy crap. You should delete the times on the schedule because you never follow them anyways. No, I generally follow them. The schedule is meant to have a general reference point. It's not going to be solid. I think you have the wrong idea of schedules. The most ineffective schedulers are the ones that have too strict times. Because no one can follow them, and it becomes way too stressful to be. Here, let me look it up. Rigid schedules can have negative consequences for individuals and organizations. Makes it difficult to balance the work and personal life, which can lead to employee dissatisfaction and higher turnover. Decreases productivity. Overscheduling can lead to a lack of physical activity, which can contribute to health issues like obesity and weakened immune system. I'm not sure about that one. Psychological distress. I totally believe in this one. Willpower. Rigid schedules complete your willpower reserves. Yes. because it becomes way too stressful. It's supposed to be a reference point, but like, it's supposed to be within reason. But yeah, rigid schedules. I feel like people always think in theory a rigid schedule is the best thing to do to yourself until you actually try your best to follow one and you just realize this is insane. No. I'm not saying have no schedules and no deadlines. Just not a rigid one. The idea is to have a flexible schedule where it's within reason of keeping up with things. Did I run out of arena coins? Yeah, I use it all the time. Make announcement of the changes. First of all, no one reads those things. These guys barely read these. Man, 4 more levels and gonna beat his ass. I'm so tempted to just spend money to get to 401 and beat his ass. Because nothing he's doing isn't beatable. It's just he's 30, 20, 25 levels ahead at this point. Or 24 levels ahead. You don't read the notes? No, I'm saying you guys don't read the notes. I could change my stream title right now that I have a terminal disease. I will be dying in the next 20 minutes. And people will drop by the stream and be like, so what's going on? You know, hey, how's your day? You know, what are we gonna do tonight? You guys realize that, right? I've done so on purpose and changed my title to just gibberish. And nobody ever questions it. Because nobody reads it. You think me posting it up on Twitter or something, there'll be like 5 people who read it. I'm not kidding you guys with that. That's how this... The amount of people who actually like read and pay... Look, if I was a hot girl with tons of simps, that's a different matter. But I'm not. Noms is dying. You need to spam your schedule everywhere. I put it on Discord, I put it on Twitter, that's good enough for me. But yeah, like, I think you guys are... Hold on, so here, let me put it this way. I used to be... Who says you can't have a hot girl with a ton of simps? You can't be a hot girl with tons of simps. Okay, don't you start this shit as well. Vic hasn't been here in a while, but Vic used to... When I first said I was becoming a VTuber, Vic was really against it. And then he came around to it. But you know how he came around to it? Because he saw guys being female VTubers with voice changers. And he was just like, you know what? This could work. He wanted me to stream as a girl. And pretend to be a girl. Use a voice change. That's what he wanted me to do. That's what it took for him to come around to me becoming a VTuber. And then eventually... He was like, well, you didn't do what I asked, but, you know what? I'll still watch your stream. I'm like, okay, well, then it's not that bad, right? And you know what he said? Yeah, it's not that bad because I cover up this portion of the screen where you're at. That was Vic. You guys might remember back in the day, I used to always... Like, Sugma is clearly a dumbass. But Vic... Oh my god. He might not have been as bad as Sugma, but he really knew how to say things. And after Vic was gone, we got this mono guy, so things never got better. Vic is so wholesome. Shut up. What part of that's wholesome? That's one crazy parallel universe. I never consider that because it's already stressful enough being a VTuber. It's even more stressful if you gotta pretend to be another gender.
All clean. Now you won't look.
Pretty smart. Oh dang, Ayo. Oh my god, were you guys down for this too? Don't tell me. You know, I always thought you should be proud of your tiny peepee. Never misgender yourself.
It's taken me longer than usual.
Sure,
I donned my
there are many advantages to being a girl on the internet. Even though you're a guy in real life, but you're a girl on the internet. There's many advantages. But it's not worth it. Not worth your dignity, your soul. What is the point of being alive and around if that's... Oh, it's here. If that's what it takes. Did Sang ever tell us what's on documentary? Did he just keep ranting? I kept ranting. And I'll just keep ranting anyways. Be proud of your tiny peepees. Don't let anyone tell you it should be not a peepee anymore. Anime female Nims win. I mean, Kusanagi tried streaming as Celeste. I don't really, man. I don't think there's any point in doing stuff like that. But all right, what did I come to? I hope you didn't come to this. Wow, there's 2 meanings to that. Anyways, we'll do some account reviews and then the story tonight as well. So, or was it story first? Probably story first. So, anyone signs up, be sure to DM me. I'm trying to stick to a schedule, at least in terms of what we do on the day of. I usually burn out by Friday. You know that, right? Friday night schedules are hard for me to hold on to. That's why I'm trying to do Thursdays off. But this Thursday, well, I had to do solo raids, so there wasn't much else to it. I burn out every night. I burn out lots, yes. No, I'm not kidding about the guys streaming as female VTubers. You guys can Google it. I'm not gonna call them out because I don't want to start controversy or something. But like, no, that's a real thing. That's literally a real thing that people have done. Anyways, this event is already ending soon, man. There's only 4 more days. I've seen it before. Yeah, I'm not making any of that up. There's a real advantage. You know, sometimes I wonder to myself, why do male VTubers exist? Because, unless you're in Japan, that's different. But in North America, it's so rare for a male VTuber to make it. And they have to do so many extra things to make it. And obviously this is of interest to me. Like, people don't know this, but when HoloLive English first launched, I had the opportunity to send in an application and everything, but I realized they were around at that point for like 6 months, so they were going for Generation 2, and the guys they had were getting nothing. Nothing was happening for them at all. It was horrendous. Because the reality was people just didn't want... Oh, I take no damage right now because it's still on easy mode. Because the reality is people didn't care about it at all. Now, things have changed. HoloLive is so big now that people will automatically find the male VTubers. But for the first year or two, they basically achieved nothing. Yeah, as Mono says, male VTubers in English world really don't have a place. Yeah, it doesn't work in English at all. The idea of idols are already so difficult for most people to grasp on, and then of course, male idols is not a thing. And even if you, man, it's really difficult. The ones I see who succeed are gacha VTubers, which obviously, you know, that's the path I'm going towards. But that's a really hard path, anyways. It's gacha VTubers or horror VTubers or ASMR. There's nothing in between. It's just you have literally 3 options. Whereas with female VTubers, I see them do way more than that. It could work. Well, I'm still waiting to see it work. It's just so rare. Hang out the boys type of people? Yeah, I agree with that. It's such a different world. It's very inaccessible for most people, which is why, despite having so many male VTuber friends, so few of them have really achieved anything. I'm not trying to call them out. It's just the reality of things. I'm included in that, obviously. How do I sign up for account reviews? You DM me your your account email, and then later make sure you have the Google sign or the verification sign up done, and then later when it's your turn, I write in your email and it'll send you a code, and you send me the code to log into your account. This way you don't have to give me your password. On Twitch, yeah. Like you wouldn't see EN VTubers do ASMR or voice packs, but that should sell so well in JP world. Yeah, it's just an entirely different universe.
Let's see what they can do.
By the way, when I say make it, I mean not a couple hundreds of viewers, like 1,000 plus viewers.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
Like even becoming there's a difference in like there's a big gap in terms of how these things work. Well, it's not like I can truly say everything right now as well. I feel like you have to fully invest yourself, as in like throw all the money you earn. Oh shoot, well, like throw all the money you earn into like getting a manager, editors, and then you can talk about it not working. But to date, I don't doubt other guys have tried shit like that and it just has not worked for them at all. Then you wouldn't be able to foster such a tightly-lipped community with familiar faces? True. There's always a trade-off. I mean, there's no advantages to everything, right? There's always a trade-off to everything and anything you do. I think 100 plus is like always a success. Well, I used to have that many. Should I 10-10-10 Ludmilla? I would wait. Ludmilla isn't a campaign Nikke, so you would only really plus 10 her or max her out completely in the event of like solo raid or union raid. But you don't really have to work hard for a union raid because we're already at a good position, so you don't have to carry us. So the answer is
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
the answer is you don't have to. I would wait. If the next solo raid is water weakness, I'd do that.
I told you justice would prevail.
I kind of want to stream, but I feel as though people would make fun of me a lot. Oh, that's good content. Don't worry about that. It's better that people make fun of you than they say nothing and do nothing. Yesterday when we started our stream, I was just talking to Andre. Nobody was saying a thing. It's better that when people make fun of you, at least there's something to work off of. When it's literal silence, that's way worse. Wow, Andre destroyed. What are you talking about? Wow, that didn't kill? What the heck? If I, for example, if I stare at Nikke, what are you talking about? We literally raided a girl yesterday. It was her first day playing Nikke. People... I started streaming Nikke. My first day of Nikke was on stream. I started that game on stream. You know? The point I'm trying to make is, it doesn't matter if you're shit. Everyone knows you're gonna be shit. You think people want to watch good players? Nobody wants to watch good players. Oh, fuck. They're getting destroyed. Alright, well, I think we got a man on this one. Notifications weren't working yesterday? Okay, there might be that too. If there are 30 people making fun of you, that's honestly not the worst thing to happen. Yeah. The big thing is having an opportunity to show off your personality and to engage people and to make a connection. So it's better that people make fun of you. It's better to have that kind of relationship than nothing. It's better to have 30 people make fun of you than 30 people stay quiet. That's why I roast these guys all the time. You're right. Dingy knows. Ding gets it. That's why I make fun of these guys all the time. Because it's better to have an interaction. than no interaction. Because he doesn't read. Obviously, I have decent mechanics. I've been playing these kind of games forever. I just don't have time for reading. Who has time for reading anymore? When was the last time anyone read a book, huh? I don't want to hear it from you.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
Oh god, we're in trouble.
Reload.
Okay.
I'm not even wearing a helmet. Need more ammo. Reloading.
Oh my god, I barely got that. I do play BD2, what?
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
If you make fun of viewers, it provokes them to respond back even if they're lurking, yeah. And Dingy knows this. Whenever I'm at Dingy's stream, I provoke him all the time. I poke fun at him. I try to gaslight him. I try to pretend he's DSP. No, he is DSP. You know? I misinterpret his things. Like, that makes the stream way more interesting. Because you get to see the streamer outside their comfort zone. DSP's talking politics? Oh wow, that's terrible. Is he a Trump guy? You know, DSP looks like a Trump guy. A guy who believes in the alpha male. Who believes in the alpha male despite being the furthest thing from an alpha male. He still makes content. Ask Dingy. Dingy is obsessed with Darkside Phil because he is Darkside Phil. That's why he's obsessed.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
I like the recent times. Last time I read a book was before the release of Black Ops 6. What book did you read? Was it a picture book? I'm kidding. Man,
and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
one of my goals for this year was to read books more frequently, guys. So I feel bad I didn't follow up on that.
Enoch and I are
I read a cookbook yesterday.
but I've never.
Does that count?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Does that really count as reading? All right, fine, it counts as reading. That's such a. How about that movie? What movie? My Evergarden movie? Are you serious? You want to watch that? I sent DM Ari Datura.
Possibly not looking good.
Are you? Wait.
Third simulation
Have you considered
is
audiobooks?
finished.
Does that count?
Impressive.
Reading has to be done through yourself. That's otherwise just listening.
It's going to be a bore.
He eventually ended his React content because it wasn't getting any views, but he coped and said it was a success. He really just exchanged reactions for politics. Now he does a weekly thing where he charges his dwindling viewers to eat fast food. That's not a bad idea.
Shall go again. Under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Even though I maintain a physical copy purist, audiobooks count. Yeah, but the idea of reading,
That concludes
right?
today's lesson.
Audiobooks is not reading. The information is the same. I don't question that. But the experience is entirely different. And I think the experience of reading itself is a very different experience from listening, if you understand what I'm talking about. I do see it as a big difference. I think the way you accumulate and retain knowledge is very different when it comes to reading and listening, for example. Yeah, you can do stuff while listening to audiobooks. Whereas when you're reading, you're like entirely there. You're entirely focused. You're in that moment. It still counts as reading? Alright. For me, reading is the act of reading. Not the consumption, not the knowledge. The consumption of knowledge. It's the act of reading. It's just for people that aren't visually orientated? Alright. Sure. I read at least a chapter or two of 2 books a day. What, like Dr. Seuss? I listened to Pillars of the Earth on a 26-hour car ride. Okay, what's that about? Open Ice by Douglas Hunter was the last one I read. Okay, I'm actually impressed that you guys actually read books. Most people don't.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Under the light of
It's not like I don't understand this. When I was really busy, I would listen to book summaries about how to improve yourself. I think the last book I was reading was Rich Dad Poor Dad, and that was like a self-improvement book about how a man made it rich. Then I decided to become a streamer, so that didn't really work out.
Follow me. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. It seems this battle shall drag on. Under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
You know, because of the new cryptocurrency, for those who don't know, Donald Trump basically said he's gonna do a lot of things for crypto to make it more standardized, which means, I mean, you've probably already seen it in recent years where there's some stores that accept crypto as payment. If what he says is true, in coming years, crypto is gonna be crazy. To use money, you have to own money, so people are gonna buy it. Oh shoot, Naga died. I usually cover during that, but I was certain she was gonna be alright. I've been reading about stuff like that, is what I'm saying. I don't read as often as I did in high school, but still enjoy it sometimes. Yeah, it's great for you. Pillars of the Earth is about a guy, he builds a church. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I know what you're talking about! I wanted to play that on stream. Ken Follett. I remember now. This game is $1. It was free on Epic Game Store. Do you guys want to see me play it? Yes. As soon as you said it's about the guy who builds a church, I immediately realized you were talking about this. You guys, it's $1, guys. Deadlight Entertainment has sponsored me for many streams. I try to get a copy of this. Like, they sponsor Barotrauma stream. They offered me Rough Justice, but I didn't want to do it. War Pips, Cryofall, Partisans, Iritus. They've given me a lot of games to play, but the one I really wanted to play was this, and they never offered it. But I can get it for $1. Would you guys be down for it? I'll give it a good hour. Listen, we're not gonna finish it, but this is so epic. I love games like this. Some of my favorite stories of all time are like Narnia, Redwall, like stuff where it's just like medieval times. Well, Narnia doesn't really count, but like the movie doesn't really count. But in the book, they have like a lot of these calming moments where they build up to something. Anyways, it's a really cool game. I've always wanted to play this on stream. But yeah, brings the 12th century to life with 200 hand-painted backgrounds, fully animated and unique 2D style, orchestral soundtrack. I'm so surprised that you were talking about this. I am legitimately interested in this. Following an epic of war, conspiracy, and romance spanning over 30 years, change events from the novel and influence the fates of its characters. It's such a great idea. I think this is only part 1 though. And I think they stopped making it, but I still want to give it a try. You didn't know it was a game? Yeah, don't blame me for not knowing it's a game. Most people don't know it's a game. All the people I know who work with money read Rich Dad Poor Dad. Exactly. Alright, I'll get that game sometime. I'm about to buy. You guys want to see the games I'm buying? Oh god, I don't even want to show you guys. I feel like you guys are so judgmental sometimes. But I'll show you the games I have planned on buying. I'll put it in the list. For those who don't know, shoot. I didn't accept the sponsorship yet. So maybe I shouldn't say it. But one of these third-party game sellers, Steam key sellers, has offered a sponsorship. So I've been looking at their stuff. And I have like a list of games I want to buy. Oh god. I don't have... Look, seriously, it's super cool. It's super cool. I love the animation style. I didn't pause it, apparently. I love the animation style. They did such a great job on this game. I'm so surprised it's not a bigger success than it actually is. It was literally free. It was literally free. Oh. I mean, you can pirate it, I guess, but okay, I guess it's not showing it. It was free at one point. You don't trust them? All right.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Aha, like this. Under the light of the kingdom, your eyes on what a student can do. It seems that
They always sell hacked keys. You know what they actually sell? They sell a lot of times. They sell keys meant for beta testers. Like the keys I get are meant for beta testers. Oh. Yeah, I know people say that. That's not true though. Mono, if you look at the keys, again, I don't expect you to know this stuff because you're not in the same position. But a lot of the keys will have different classifications to them. I'll show you some after this. Some of those keys are legit. That's the thing. But I'll prove it to you later.
Uniform is so comfortable. Under the light of the kingdom, your eyes on what a student can do. I shall go again.
I need to pay attention. We're playing this really badly.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I shall go again. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me. I shall go again. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god, we did so badly.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh, we barely got it. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. We barely got it.
Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
It's just they will sell hacked keys. You're absolutely correct. They will sell hacked keys. So let me show you real quick. Again, I don't expect you to know this because you're not in the same position, but as somebody who gets a lot of these keys for free, here, I'll show you real quick. All right, I'll have to show it like this. Here. So, it really depends. So recently, they gave me a copy of House Flippers. Have you guys ever seen someone play it? So this is a full retail key. It is just House Flipper, all right? What is an example of a non-retail key? And this is a lot of times when you go to these sites, they're selling beta keys. Which is no problem to you because they play exactly the same, but they're classified differently. So here, House Flipper is... When I got House Flipper, it was a full-on key. Here's a beta key. When the light dies for beta testing was successful. This is a full-on playable key, but this is a beta key. And then VED for beta testing. Beta testing. A lot of times when they sell these keys, they're selling the beta keys. So it's not... And the Metal Select Tactics key I got was a full key. But again, I'm just saying, it's not always the case. Sometimes they do just give you... They do just sell the full keys. Daisy Frostline, full key. Wrath, Eon Ruin, full key. I'm trying to find a worldwide key for you. Don't be afraid, beta testing. So there's a big distinction is what I'm trying to say. Okay, and this is beta testing. Anyways, whatever. The point I was trying to get across is there's different classifications of the keys. And most of the times they're selling the beta testing keys, but sometimes they're selling the full retail versions of the keys instead. It's not always just hacked pirated keys or whatnot. Sometimes, no, they legitimately got them. Some game creators do sell keys to these websites at a discount. Okay, fine, just buy how Steven said.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
You know, I also don't question your religion, which is obviously satanic in nature, you know.
How do you like that?
Stuff like that. You know, it's just how you look at things and how you do things, so I don't really question it. I'm okay with you worshiping Satan, by the way. Hey, Blue Elf Thunder. It is pretty gray. It is a fairly gray zone because sometimes the keys. Sometimes they're all hacked, but sometimes they're all legal, and you just never know which is which. Okay, we're almost done. We had one person sign up for a review so far, so maybe we'll just do the review first, because this is one. Wait for the C bro. Why am I doing all the reviews for C players, huh? Where's the NA bros? Where are the NA bros? I'm NA bro. Okay, well, NA bros who want it. NA bros don't want to play the game at a high level anymore. That's right. NA bros are just casuals. They just don't want to admit it yet. Actively playing right now. Actively casualing right now, you mean? Want what? Account review. So I was talking about that. Oh, it's junk. So chat, whenever you get... Do you guys take this? I don't take this. I always take the gems.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I always take the gems and then I re-roll it. I don't know if this is actually good long term, but I always re-roll it. Oh, but these are intermediate kits. I usually re-roll it. But you know what? I'll just take it. I need the kits. I'm close to 10. You can reroll dispatches? Yes. It costs 50 gems. The point of it is to get more important materials. Right? Like core dust. Usually when it's just like ultra boost modules, I really don't care. This stuff is almost worthless. Yeah, I'd rather have a chance at other materials. Like core dust. But this is tempting. Maybe I'll just take the intermediate kits and then reroll the rest. I just take them to save gems, especially when anniversary's coming up. Okay. I'll take these.
Dispatching now.
I'm gonna reroll it.
Commencing operation.
But yeah, like the ultra boost modules only provide 1,000 EXP each. They're almost useless, right? The mid-quality molds are almost useless as well. They're at 20%, so you might literally get nothing from them. I usually don't reroll when I cover this many, but I'll reroll it this time. Let's just do it. So we're hoping for core dust. Ah, and there you go. 2 core dust. This, I would spend 50 gems on easily every day. And we got 3 of them. So I always reroll in this position. And obviously you can just get more gems anyway. So I paid 50 gems to do the reroll. So these 2 are invalidated. In return, I changed them to ultra boost modules to core dust and credit. And a bit more gems. So yeah, that's what I do. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I see it as mostly ultra boost modules or credits, I usually just reroll the damn thing. I take the gems, I take the core dust, and reroll it.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Yeah, it's a slot machine, so it can screw you over. I'm so surprised that you're being reasonable. Chat, let me ask you guys a question. Do you believe this? Do you believe Mono and I are friends? If I ask you that question. No, no. Yes, no, family. Yes, family. There you go. Hey, Noogles, what's up? I believe you guys are a married couple. Well, thanks. All right, let's do the 2 polls before we begin. Cinderella, please. I haven't even had a chance. She doesn't even give me purple. I'll gold gray first. Parents and their kids are never friends. That's true. It's 24 gauges. Okay, I'm being mined for content. I'm leaving. No, okay, hold on. You know, I consider some of you guys friends. I truly do. Len, you're my friend. As many times as I wanted to murder you, I do it out of friendship. And that when when I'm stabbing you over and over again, I'm saying, "You're my friend. You're my friend, Len." That's what I'm going to be saying. Anyways, no, I wouldn't murder Len. He's a robot. You can't murder robots. Anyways, but I do genuinely consider some of you guys friends. Now, I know it's not the same way around because I'm entertainment for some of you guys, right? So it's not the same thing. But some of you guys, I literally consider friends. And for whatever reason, completely reject me. Len, I don't want to be friends anymore. I consider Mono a friend, but he never treats me like one. It's so horrible. That's so inspirational. Exactly. I'm just weird. I consider Kyle a friend as well. He has brain damage. You know, it's like being friends with like the less fortunate. You know. Someone has to show them some kindness to brighten up their day because so much has gone wrong with them. And that's Kyle. Let's give Kyle a shout out, guys. Check out Kyle. He streams. You'll see he likes to stream in the dark because the light brings him pain. It reminds him of all the good things that happen outside of his room, and he doesn't want to deal with it, so he streams in the dark. Sometimes you can't even see him. Often you see him on stream crying gotcha sadness. But he's a good guy. You just have to dig deep for it. I don't want to hang out after the stream because we're not friends. After the stream, hold on, we'll be doing anime night. You're not gonna show up? If we met up IRL, probably a different story. Okay, whatever, man. Some of you guys have this weird idea that you cannot be friends unless you meet in real life. What the heck? That's crazy talk. Oh man, all blue. Am I your friend, Noms? Yes. I consider you a friend.
Soldier OW.
Why? I consider Obama a friend too, but he hates me. I consider Noogles like a little sister. Like a little sister that got dropped at birth, you know. That's why I care about Noogles as well. I'd be faster to make friends with fellow viewers than the streamer. Yes. But I never let you guys hold me in reverence. Oh my god, it's all blue. It's all blue. All blue all the time. Is Sugma your friend? No. No, he's not.
I may be a mess.
Sugma, what is Sugma? What does Sugma count as? Sugma's that like person or that follower, that stalker that watches you away from like a mile away and waits for their opportunity to jump in and say and do things, and then they immediately leave afterwards. What does that count as? Sugma isn't anything because he's truly one of a kind. Yeah, he's a Sugma. There you go. You're right. You got me. I never met anyone like him. Exactly.
Sigma is your brother.
No, don't do that to me. He's not my brother. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're gonna start the reviews in a moment. Just about ready to go. Just gotta wipe out. This is wipe out. Alright guys, we're gonna check out a new player's account tonight. Before we do story, there's only 2 people signed up thus far, so I'm gonna get them out of the way. We're gonna check out a new player's account. I asked you guys not to be too judgmental during it, but afterwards, send them all the hateful things you've always wanted to say. No, we're gonna check out a new player tonight in Datura. She just started recently.
Saw teeth, entire building.
I'm sure it's gonna be a mess. But remember, everyone has to start from somewhere. Remember, you were all fetuses at one point. Yeah. So we all began from looking weird and doing nothing. Datura has a godlike new account. Alright, we'll find out in a moment. I don't believe that. A week-old account. Yeah, it's a week-old account. Alright, let's get through this real quick. A twinkling rabbit. You know how often the commander just admits they're in love with the Nikkes? And for whatever reason... Look, I really like you. I like you too. He always admits his feelings towards everybody. But you realize if he actually liked every Nikke, he'd be in so much trouble. This is how you get yourself killed. This is how you get murdered. Telling every girl that you like them is how you get murdered. Graves tinkering machine. She seems very focused. Poke her cheek that isn't covered by the helmet. I'll wait until she finishes what she's doing. Let's poke her. I want to poke her. Poke her cheek. Oh, I can't. Oh, poke her cheek. Poke her cheek that isn't covered by a helmet. What? Did you just poke my cheek? What am I supposed to take from that? Are you saying I shouldn't wear half a helmet?
The wonderful thing about Sigmas is Sigmas are wonderful things, but the most wonderful thing about Sigmas is I'm the only one. I'm the only oof, ouch.
I don't want to say this, but Sugma has 0 creativity. If I Google that right now, I'm gonna Google it right now. It's just gonna be a copy paste for sure. Is this spelled? Is it actually not a copy paste? You know, Sugma is the person I've throughout my entire life, I've never met anyone less creative than Sugma. So everything he posts and pastes isn't even his own words. It's someone else's words. He never makes up anything. The only things he does make up are just... No, he doesn't make up anything. Never mind. So, I was Googling it. I couldn't find it. I think he just changed something to Sigmas, and that's it. But yeah. It's the Tigger song from Winnie the Pooh. Oh my god, so there you go. Exactly what I was saying. I don't even need to, like... How do you interact with someone who doesn't ever talk? How do you interact with someone who doesn't ever say their own words? All they do is say other people's words. Like, I didn't even need to know the context to know this isn't even your own words. He just changed Tiggers to Sugma. How come you can't use your own words? Literally everything you say. Have you guys noticed that? I'll never be a memory. This is a thing he's been spamming a lot recently. That's Sephiroth's words, right? Whenever we do anything, you know what? Just, I don't have to name all these things. You guys know it for yourselves. Whenever we do anything, he never uses his own words. It's always someone else's words. He lives through other people's experiences and words, but never spewing his own. I would say it's impossible to have zero creativity. But you're the closest person I can assign that to. Is he a bot? Is he still functional? This is literally bot behavior, man. You're right. This is literally bot behavior because you're not using your own words ever. But saying use your own words made me remember it. I can't play that. It'll copyright the YouTube stream. Maybe when we end the stream, we'll play it before the anime night portion. I can't. You know, I once upon a time played the Fate Unlimited Blade Work fight on YouTube, and I thought it was okay because it was on someone's YouTube channel, and they're obviously not Ufotable, and it got my stream taken down. The only times. Now, it's only on YouTube. If we're only streaming on Twitch, it's fine. Twitch isn't that anal. But on YouTube, because of the content ID directly matching, that gets you in trouble. Alright, anyways. Alright, let's start the reviews. By the way, guys, I want to pull one more Cinderella. I think after tonight, I'll like her enough that I can commit to it. Before Mono says it again, I'm well aware every copy of her barely affects anything, but I still want to MLB her. I want to hit that point. I think she deserves it. I'm very confused. I don't even know if I really like her that much. But I have such a soft spot for her because of the story. I don't even know what's going on. I like Grave way more, though. Good luck with your polls. Wow. You're going to be supportive? That's weird. All right, we're going to do account reviews first. I think we have 2 signups. We'll do those first. Those 2 first. Her personality. Do people really like very vain people? Like, I meme sometimes of being a vain person, but like usually people like that drive me crazy. I don't know if you guys realize this. I actually don't assign too much self-importance to myself or anyone in general. I like she has 2.5 billion SR off 1 copy. I'm so surprised you don't double down on this stuff. All right, we have 3 signups so far. Let's get them done. Yeah, Chocobo, sign up. Why not? It'll be pretty easy to go over you because you're a new player. You don't even know how to make a DM? My man, Blue Elf Thunder, has never slipped in the DMs. Okay, we're waiting on Datura to give me the code, guys. So I'll be waiting on another screen for now. Datura, you need to give me the code. I can't log in with just your email. Well, my favorite characters are characters that stand out. I think you guys know that. I'm almost never gravitate towards normalcy. It's always the extremes that draw me in. And she stands out with how extreme she is. But yeah. Alright. You've only started using Discord recently? Do you like have no online friends? How do you contact them? Guys, do you text people more or do you Discord people more? Like, even when I can text someone, I usually just Discord them. Right? Like, our shotgun team's important? Yes. My shotgun team got 600 million damage, which is the difference between top 3% and top 2%. I only send text messages to my parents somehow. Exactly! I text. Wow, you weirdos. No, I Discord people more often. No, Chocobo, you still have to DM me, dude. How can you be so... I'm literally going to review your account. How can you be so lazy to not just DM me? I'm about to spend way more time than you just sending me your email again. I need people to DM me, so I have a timestamp, so I know which person to go goes first. And if I get busy, I might forget people said, "Oh, sign me up." You're just making things harder.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
Oh wow, I'm actually surprised by how many of you guys don't text, or wow, they're trying to scam you. It's Datura, do not buy this. The Ultra Boost modules are a complete scam. What the hell? I can't believe they're trying to sell you this for $5. 5 American bucks. This is worth it for a new player, because 1200 is infinitely more than they can earn. I would buy this if I was a committed player. All right. Yeah, because you have 30 core dust an hour. Hey, it's not bad actually for 30 an hour. Hey, do your solo raids, you goober. Wait, no way. Datura, how long have you left it here? You just want to clear. You just want to clear this. I'm never paying for Nikke. Alright, that's fair. Does she have a level 1? Why does she have a level 1 Nikke? A level 1 Nikke? I don't think she's synced. Hold on, let's check everything out. This is why it's important. Okay, this is Datura. She's a new player. This is a 1 week old account. If you're wondering what 1 week looks like, 9851 is the server. 4.98 million? Yeah, wow, about 5 million players at this point. But yeah, very new. 927 on normal campaign, 37 on hard campaign. This is what it looks like to be new. So immediately the raid thing was, I was trying to yesterday. Immediately the raid thing is something that is problematic. Yeah, and you barely get any dispatches because you're a new player. So every day you want to make sure you start working towards. I'm gonna double check. Yes, Raul, you're new too. Your bricked account. Okay, you're doing it good. Her first. Wow, guys. Her first rehab Nikke is gonna be Quincy. Wow. Okay. And let's see, Tax Academy. You should want to use all your credits here, because you're not going to really use credits for anything else. Yeah. The reason why you want to work on this super early on is because the earlier you do, the more you so for example, Chorus acquisition increased by 20%. Extra rewards. More dispatch missions, or higher level dispatch missions. This pays for itself. Credit acquisition increased by 10%. So you want to get these as soon as you can. Yeah, it's vital for early growth. Welcome back. What is this? What is this? What is this? Welcome back. What is this? You're a new player. Why is there a welcome back? A suspicious individual detected. How are you doing? What is this? What do you think? I assume everything is right as rain. Are you serious? To put it mildly, we're not doing so hot. Considering the fact our command went up and disappeared on us, how could we be in good mood? Wait, what? Denise missed you so much. So did you. What about Rappy? Ask her yourself. She's been sitting back there watching us for a while now. Commander. Oh, this is a story moment. Where have you been all this? No, never mind. I'm just happy you came back safe and sound. Quite a bit of paperwork has piled up in your absence. I'll get it prepared for you. You can come pick it up later. Rappy brushes past me. She seems upset. I dare say you're the only person in the room who isn't upset, Commander. Anyway, it's nice to have you back, Commander. It wasn't the same without you. Glad to be back. And just in time, too. We ran out of soda this morning. You mind going out and buying some more? Alright, what is this? Wait. Huh? Why do you have welcome back? Wait, did you start Nikke like months ago and then not play and now you playing it? Why is there a welcome back? I thought this was only triggered when you don't play the game for like a month or something. Oh no, is this actually not a new account? Let's check.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Okay, you're terrible in arena as expected. That's alright. Oh, you're beyond terrible. You're under 1,000 score. Datura, you're everyone's bitch, aren't you? Man, look. This Sugla's guy is abusing the shit out of you. You have to make an account to have this. 285? Wait, how old is this account? Oh my god, this is actually not a new account. Oh god. So you want to know the problem with this? Oh my god, how old is this? Oh wow. Oh wow. Hold on. That's why you have to welcome back, because this is an old account. 16.6? How old is this account? It was downloaded for like a month. Hold on, can you get a 285 in 1 month, guys? That's insane. Can new players actually hit 285 in 1 month? Do you guys remember how hard you worked to get to 200? And these guys... No, this is more than a month. That's friggin' Asuka. This is more than a month. Wait, that's Crown! Wait, no, you can get Crown. That's Asuka, though. That definitely dates it. I got a 100 today at 15 days. Yeah, 15 days for 100. That's more believable. 30 days for 280s for 200 plus is insane. Datura, this is... Alright, Datura, you wanna know the bad news of all this? The bad news is these guys have an infinite advantage on you. Wow. So, I was hoping as a new player you could own your server, but you're actually not counted as a new player. You're counted as a welcome back player, which actually means your start date is put in with people like this. So while you're only level 40, Commander level 40, this person's 325, which means you're never going to be competitive in the server because they have a massive lead. The only way you're competitive is if they quit. Wow. How does this happen? No, seriously, how does this happen? So this is not actually a new account. That's why you have to welcome back. The account isn't bricked. The account is just not competitive. Because you'll have no way of competing with these guys. They have too much of an advantage on you. My bad Wi-Fi making Nikke take 5,000 years to download. Is that really a thing, guys? If you download the game, it automatically makes your account? That wouldn't make any sense. Because if you did that, don't you log in? Don't you have to link your account? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. It's been forever since I made an account. Obviously, it's been over a year since I started Nikke. I've never made a second account, by the way. I've only ever had my one account. I made my account on the website because it took too long to download. So that's probably what happened. Wow. So the moment you make your account... Wow. What you should have done then is as soon as you start... As soon as you're actually going to start, make a new account. And then continue from then. But you're only a week in. But starting over even after a week still feels bad. Okay, so Datura, here's the thing. Please give this some thought. I know Mono's going to tell you this doesn't matter. But it does matter. Right now I can't show you this because you haven't unlocked it.
We have a star.
But later on in Special Arena, every 2 weeks, Special Arena concludes and they pay out gems, right? Because your account was technically created over a month ago, the people you're going to be playing against are infinitely stronger than you, which means you'll never cap out at the top. Top 3 is 3,000 gems every 2 weeks, which is 10 pulls.
Welcome to
In the long term, this will matter a lot. If you only care about playing casually, this will never matter. But yeah, you'll never be able to compete with this dude because he has a lead of 200. He has a lead of 200 levels on you, over 200 levels on you. This guy's gonna own your server. There's nothing you can do about it because he has a month's time over you. Even if he isn't a whale, which I have no idea whether he is or not. Let's see. 27 costumes, probably a whale. Wait, 27? How do you have 27 costumes already? What the hell? Wait. Hold on. This is more than a month. Datura, this is a 4-month-old account. This is a 4-month-old account. Do you know how I know this, guys? Because each frame is a solo raid. And solo raid is only once a month. Okay, sorry. It's not just a month. It's 4 months. He has a 4-month advantage on you. It is still before November 20th, which means if you restart now, you can still get all the anniversary gifts. I would heavily consider it if I were you, because the way the game is set up is that the server you join in, the first, within +5, -5 servers, you get to fight players from all those other servers. And if you do that, they'll have up to 4 months of experience on you, which means you cannot beat them. There is no strategy that makes up for 4 months of work. Which means if you play this game long term, 2B's ass. Oh my gosh, that's part of the user 4405863. This guy's of my server, 8675. This dude is like 2nd or 3rd place in my server. That's so funny. Okay, I recognize his union because of 2B's ass. Anyways, I would heavily recommend you restart because don't you want to have a chance of owning a server, being competitive in a server? Don't you want to be able to do well in PvP and therefore get more gems to pull with? If you restart, you have all the knowledge you have right now, and you only lose a week of work. I would heavily consider if I were you. Again, I'm sure some people will say, like, if you never care about playing this more than being casual, it doesn't matter. I agree. But you literally you have windows, doors closed right now just because of that 4-month gap. So yeah, I would say it's up to you. But yeah, you can't overcome 4 months. That's impossible. Yeah, Special Arena will pay out huge. For me, I have an advantage over a lot of people because every 2 weeks I get 10 pulls, every month I get 20 pulls, and over a span of a year I have 240 more pulls than another player, right? And as a result, with 240 more pulls, obviously, I'm going to build up an advantage, and it's going to continue to get higher and higher and bigger, right? Which is why, despite the fact that I started, you know, a year later than most people, I've caught up to most people. Not just because I spent money, obviously, but because, you know, through working hard, having that knowledge, and obviously being competitive in everything I do, as a result, leads to that advantage snowpiling and piling up. I feel like the game's more fulfilling when you are competitive, but anyways, let's get to the review. Yeah, like Raul says, I wish I had that opportunity. That's why I'm saying if a restart is to be done, today's the best time. But yeah, I would say give it some thought. It does suck to restart, and you did have a pretty good starting run, but it's only a week. It's easy to make up for a week. It's way hard to make up for past that. All right. Anyways, let's start the account review. So number 1, you remove someone. Number 1, you want to use all your synchro slots. Later on, especially because you'll have arena unlocked, and so you'll need them synced. Otherwise, your level 1s are fighting. So yeah, you have a lot of Nikkes that you could be syncing right now that could help you out. I would just sync them anyways. So for things like Old Tales, for example, when you do story, you get bonus points for running Nikkes that are synced, or sorry, running Nikkes that they specify give you bonuses. So you want to sync them so they can actually do that. Even the first time you do it gives you sync points. So when you clear, you actually want to be using, for example, I'm sure you already did everything. Is it possible to see the teams, or do I have to enter it? Yeah. Okay, so this is good. You're over 100%. That's fine. You're over 100%, that's fine. But if you weren't over 100%, yeah, this is why you would need to sync it. In your case, you're good because you have both Grave and Cinderella. But if you didn't have Grave or Cinderella, you'd be forced to use like Anise, Neon, Rappy, Rapunzel, right? That would make 90%. Yeah. So you would want to sync them up so you can actually deploy them. And you would want to use them immediately just to maximize the points you gain. Obama, you're such a hater. You know I worked hard. You've watched me work hard in the game. Alright. Alright, since this is a new account, there's not much to too much to talk about because there's no OLs to talk about. And when it comes to skills, it's really hard for them to get skills in the first place because... Oh. Well, you should get everything to 444 at least. So advice for new players in Nikke is that you're never wrong to go 444. Because number 1, the price of getting every skill to 4 is super low. So even though you got leader, you really should be leveling this up. Double boost should be 4. Vote boost should be 4. Leader boost should be 4. If this is a Nikke you use long term, always get it to 444. Even if it ends up not being a meaningful stat or skill, it doesn't matter. It's super cheap. So yeah, in this case, leader's a long-term Nikke. I would level this up to 4. I'm just gonna do it for you. At least to 4. And later on, when you look at what to do to improve, you can go to Pride and whatnot and get level as reference in investment. So I'll show you real quick what that looks like. Would you like to try your luck on re-rolling Red Hood for me, Scarlet Bro? Re-rolling? Re-rolling? What? Re-rolling? Why are you re-rolling? So this is just to show how it works. So I would go on Priden, and it says PvE investment 7447, 7410, and then 10410. And that's what I would do, 10410. So it tells you exactly how to invest on them, which cubes to use and whatnot. So that's a pretty easy reference point. If you don't understand why they're talking about the investments like this, they usually write a review. Okay, in this case, there's no review. Whatever. But there's usually an explanation here, especially for the newer Nikkes. So an example of a newer Nikke is like Grave. So if you go to review, they tell you exactly why she's so good. Yeah. Overshadows Mari and completely power creeps S Rosanna. 2 limited Nikkes. They won't be missed as hard if you have Grave. And that's why Grave is so good. Right? And then they explain why. DPS support hybrid, especially for Fire Week. And then you can look at it and it'll tell you exactly how to invest her. So again, almost never wrong to go 444. You're probably going to notice this if you go over everybody. They're all going to say 444 at the start. It doesn't matter like which Nikke. Exia, for example. Oh, 111. Well, I guess so. They'll say 111 if it's for like completely out of date Nikkes. But anything that's remotely usable, they'll always suggest at least 444 to begin with. So yeah, if you use the Nikke, don't worry about it. Just go 444 at the beginning, and later on, if you have to, you can just reset them anyways. But yeah, anything remotely useful, they'll recommend 444 on. Anyways. Hey Sonozaki. The streamer we rated this morning streamed Nikke for like 5 hours when she usually only does 3 hours. She also got rated a second time. I know, I was there. I saw her get rated a second time. I was eating dinner. I was eating my one meal of a day. Same thing here, 444. But yeah, I stayed around. I wanted to make sure she had a good time. Again, I mentioned this to her as well. I started Nikke on stream. And people showed a lot of kindness, and I always want to return that favor to any... I basically rate every new Nikke streamer I see. I did not go straight to bed. I went to bed at 1. Why is everything at 222? This should be 444. Alright, whatever. You get the idea. 444. I don't know, where did you get the idea of 222 for everything? Alright. If you're serious about using them, at least get them to 444. I'm jealous. Even at level 309 units, I still no Doro Sag. Well, yeah, some of you guys are kind of cursed. For example, Brad has been playing the game for over a year and was there for anniversary and everything. Still no Red Hood. That's so sad. Anyways, you have a pretty good start. Leader, Cinderella, Star Black Shadow, Grave. That's already such a strong core immediately. Privity is good in PvP and Listening Tower. Rapunzel is good for Burst 1, especially for... but you have Doro, so you didn't really need her. Especially for Pilgrim Tower. Drake, Guillotine. Like, you have a really good start. Julia's shit, Epino's shit. Bay is good PvP. Leona's good for Shotgun Team. It's a pretty good fundamental basis, but I would say this is not overly crazy. Honestly, Tura, I don't want to be the one to say it, but I do recommend you restart. I never want to say that to people, but you only played 1 week thus far. You can ask these guys. For the players who play the game long term and let other people own their servers, how does it feel? Because the game is going to constantly... For now, it might not feel so bad. But you're going to notice... Every once in a while, the game is going to be like, oh, check the rankings. And you got to see some douchebag that you've never interacted with be so much further than you. And then a couple weeks later, it shows up again. Right? Hold on. Actually, I can figure out when your account was made, I guess, with this. But you're going to find some douchebag who constantly will remind you to check out how far they are. It's her, your account is 6 months old. Your account is 6 months old. The first person to reach Tribe Tower floor 30 and get awarded for it was Soraro. That was... Anyways, yeah. It's 6 months old. If your account is 6 months old and you weren't playing, PvP is a rip. So you can't compete in PvP. Shiki, shut the fuck up. Shiki, by the way, is in a server of 2 people. So at least Shiki doesn't have to feel bad every week or two. This flashing red and telling him to check someone else way further than him. All right, Shiki, you only have to deal with the PvP part. This part is so painful to log in and see that you're nowhere to be found. Okay, yes, you are stuck in arena, but you're not stuck here at least. This is painful. Because every single time this person every single time this guy hits a landmark, you get notified about it. I'm second forever and I keep seeing first. You can be first though, you're not out of it. Anyways, you have a good start.
Would you like me to pray for you?
It's not too bad to restart right now, especially because you still have enough time to finish Old Tales, by the way. 4 days is enough time to finish. So you just have to spend your gems and buy the extra runs, and that's 100% worth it. But yeah, I would say you make up your mind soon, because in 5 days all the anniversary stuff disappear. So it's not so bad. You made 2 Nikke accounts by accident? Wait, what does that change? It'll be a grind for the minigame though? Yeah, it will. Wait, Datura, what's the 2 account have to do with anything? By the way, for solo raid Datura, you don't wanna keep fighting it. If you can't beat it, you just quit. What you wanna do every day is use your 3 runs. You don't care, it doesn't matter about your battle attempts. I'm gonna quit out of this because you're not gonna beat this. Even if we run this team, for example, it's not gonna. Yeah, because you have no burst too. The one on my phone is actually a week old. The one you're on is older. Wait, are you playing 2 accounts? Why would you play 2 accounts? If you're a new player, just play 1 account. Here, we can mock this. If you don't know if you can beat it, just mock it. Don't. If you use your attempt, it costs you an attempt.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few.
You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Can we beat it at level 1? Or, sorry, can we beat it at such a low level? I'm gonna level this stuff up because you're gonna do it eventually anyways, because it's grave. You noticed it today when you logged in your phone? I'm confused. Are you playing 2 accounts or are you playing 1 account? Because the account on your phone, if it's a week old and you didn't play it, I would still restart. Because there's literally no reason to keep that one. You want to be on as fair of a playing field as possible is my point. In fact, it's not fair because you have a knowledge advantage over people. But you can't make up a week's worth of work. You can't make up 4 months, but you can't make up a week's worth of work. I was playing 1 account. Wait, then I'm confused. Oh, this is really hard to auto on. It's awkward to auto on both Cinderella and, I guess we play leader. Because they want you to, burst perfectly. Wait, so if that 1 week account is completely new, what's stopping you from restarting there as well?
I'm on my way.
Let's go. Now is the time.
I think you should be able to do this. This doesn't seem hard. You just couldn't do it because you had burned your other team first. Wow, the SMG actually kills stuff. I linked my Gmail instead of signing in. Okay. Well, if that kind of account is completely new, there's really no reason to keep it. I just restart. Trust me, the server thing is really important. So the way the server thing, oh my gosh, I gotta watch out for that. The way the server thing works is, the way the server thing works is you could be fighting people who start up to a month earlier than you. So if you have to add an extra week on top of that, it just becomes even harder.
Let's go full power.
Let me see.
Oh, what?
Right.
Did we fail the QTE? Wow, okay. I thought I had it. Cinderella's burst is really weird, guys.
Let's go
My
full
blade shall render
power.
all asunder. Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious, though.
Your cover has so much HP. I guess in raids, your cover does have good HP.
Let's go full power.
Render all asunder.
I'm seeing if we can beat this at 80. I haven't done these low level solo raids in forever.
I'm on my way.
Let's go
My
full
blade shall render
power.
all asunder.
Alright, this was QTE next.
Need a sharper sword.
You try to break the machine gun.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Okay, there you go.
Let's go full
Now is the time
power.
of true beauty.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, you can beat this. You can totally beat this. At 80, you can beat level 2. As long as you just know what you're doing, I think you're good. Ooh. You have to make sure you cover that quicker, though. Why is it going after leader?
Let's go
My
full
blade shall render
power.
all asunder.
Doesn't it go after the highest attack? I want to cover preemptively.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Yeah.
Let's go full power.
Be sure to cover preemptively.
Let's finish this.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
You can do it! You can totally do it! Wow, you've been making it to the first QTE. You should burst here still, just to make it easier to break all of them. But at the low level, it's actually pretty easy to break. There's so few of them.
I'm on my way.
And then you win. Okay, you can totally do it. If you run leader and you level up your skills, you can totally do it.
Bolt.
Mirror for a moment.
Let's go full power.
Alright, anyways.
Commendable battle.
My recommendation,
I desire stronger
restart,
opponents
re-roll,
next time.
do the new campaign, try finish the event. With 4 days you can finish the event. With as little as 2 days you can finish the event. But yeah, I would not keep this account because you'll be fighting against people who are 4 months ahead of you, which means you'll never play PvP. And PvP is really easy in this game, especially nowadays because it's power heavy. And you know people like me who could help you out on things like this. But yeah, this way you don't have to see this guy ever again. Harborum, who owns your server. Alright, we'll do someone else now. Yeah, you gotta level up the skills though. Remember, if it's a top tier Nikke, just 444 is totally okay. Alright. It's goodbye for now. They'll be back. I know it's hard, but if you play this game long term, this will make a huge difference. Again, 240 pulls over a year, even if it's not that many, hundreds more pulls a year is very realistic and very easy to do, so. Got my Red Hood duel to level 10. Doll. Oh, you mean the doll? You said re-rolling. There's no re-rolling. That's just rolling. Yeah, you didn't have any collab characters. That would make it hard. People who have like Makima, for example, my goodness. Imagine leaving Makima. I would never be able to do that. No, I do mean the re-roll. You know what re-roll means, right? You're not re-rolling. Re-rolling is the act of rolling, then starting over again if it's not the result you want, and rolling again. You're not re-rolling on a doll because you're not tossing the doll away and starting anew. You're using the word incorrectly if that is in fact what you're trying to say. That's why people say re-roll your account, which means make an account, roll on it, and if it's not what you want, make a new account, and then roll on it again. I mean my Red Hood skills. How do you re-roll skills? On her OL gear. Oh. Okay, then you should say it like that.
That is a victory.
Is this the same guy who said so-called friends? Shiki! Yes! It is! Thank you for providing the context. I'm not trying to be mean, but Hanyu last week said I was his so-called friend. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean by that? How do you say that? Imagine I'm like, Dingy, you're my so-called friend. I love you, man. You'd be like, what the fuck? What is he talking about? Yeah, no, that's not a thing, man. I'd cry on stream. Exactly, that's a proper reaction. And he was just like, no, 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 I didn't mean it that way. What? What did you mean then? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're doing Chocobo next. 185, good job. I'm glad you're fine over the 160 wall. A week ago, Chocoball was under the 160 wall, and his account looked absolutely bricked. I also recommended him to restart, but he didn't, which is fine. If you want to be casual with the game, absolutely do the game. Chocobo, here I am trying to sing you praises, only to find you've never done one single solo raid. My man, you need the dolls. This adds a lot of stats. You need the cube battery improvement material, and you need the material to improve your dolls. Why did you not do any of these? Okay, look, you could have just autoed these.
You want me to fight in...
If you wish it so.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
I really do enjoy being with you.
You could just auto these. Why don't you do these? For God, okay. You need to do these every single day. Is what I wanted to say. There's no every single day. Today's the last day. But I'll show you what these do and how easy it is. Because you're at 185, you can just auto it. You don't have to be like Datura where you actually have to play it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, and then you're done. How do you do a DM? It's important to learn how to DM Blue Elf Thunder. Women find it so attractive when you slide into their DMs.
Victory.
And obviously, as an individual with a young maiden's heart, I would love for you to slide into my DMs. Anyways, so yeah, you should totally do the rest of these. You only have 14 hours remaining before they're gone. They provide you dolls, and you can use dolls to increase your stats, and this helps you a lot. So definitely do these. Could you handhold my account? Yeah, of course. Alright. Anyways, let's see in terms of improvements. I'm kind of scared, guys. If I don't finish the solo raid, he won't do it. This is such a huge loss to lose out on the dolls. Wait, we got one doll, right? Which doll do we get? Wait, what? Why do you have bodies? New players should always just use their bodies. I'll do it now. Scouts on it. All right. Well, you have to wait till I'm done, otherwise they'll log me out. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna check out your Nikkes in a moment. Be sure to always redeem these. These make a difference, right? Every time you level this up, it's 25 more attack and 5 more defense. And while that may not seem like a lot, it starts adding up over time. And you have all these upgrades. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, you should have definitely done these as well. That every one of these adds 450 HP, and that was like 4,500 HP being added. And good, you're doing a bulletin board. Hey, it's a new dispatch. Wait, what? Be sure to do your dispatch. Oh my god, guys. I wish I got this. He just got 6 core dust cases and 50 gems. Oh, wow. Anyways, be sure to do these every day as well. That's a lot of resources that you're going to give up. The daily in this game should be pretty easy since you're getting back in the game. All right. Base activities in Outpost. Let's just illustrate everything really quickly. If you're a new player, this is what you got to make sure you do every single day. Bulletin board. Bulletin board. Elevator. Elevator is so you can get a... What you're working on? Guilty. Which you're not working on, clearly. No, you have 930 points. You want to rehab the Nikkes in here. There's 4 currently, and they'll probably add more in the future. All right. So bulletin board, elevator, outpost, command center for advisories, so you can get the relationship points. And it's important to get them to level 10 because when you hit level 10, you can get gems from them. And episode viewing is really important. You get 1 ticket. You can just skip all these, you know. You can rewatch it later if you want, but you should at least skip them and get the free ticket. You can rewatch them here, by the way. But yeah, be sure to do these. So you can get that free ticket and whatnot. Okay, so that's in terms of your outposts. You got to do all those things because you want polls, don't you? And you want to improve the relation. You need to do more relationship, man. How's your crown at just rank 2? You only do 2 a day? Okay, well, every time you increase your relationship, it improves their stats. Their relationship level improves their stats. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Because they're doing this for a lot of Nikkes. So, absolutely, I would use yours on Crown, Scarlet Black Shadow. Anyone that you find interesting. Anyone that you use. Alright. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. So, Datura, this is why you want to restart. Because, for example, Chocobo did not restart. So every single time someone achieves anything in a server, he's forced to find out about it. It's like, hey, claim this to celebrate that the person in your server beat your ass at something else. So yeah. It will eventually drive you crazy. I know it would drive me crazy. That's why I work so hard to be first in my server. Also, another tip.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Is there a reason why you don't collect this? 5 days, huh? Alright, guys, there's a reason you collect that. So the limit to collection is 24 hours, not 5 days. And you want to collect it.
To the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
Also, you want to go to your general... This is... Okay, speaking of dailies, you want to go in your shop every day and collect your free shit. You get 2 free shit. And you can reset it for free. And you collect more free shit.
Hope you put it to good use.
And the only thing you spend your credits on is if it's core dust, not Balda, not credit. You can't spend credits on credits. That doesn't make sense. But core dust. If it's credits for core dust, you do that.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Wow, you can't even do this without a union.
Just
all right, let's just join some random union. That'd be good.
Have fun shopping.
All right, so you need the arena exchange vouchers. Why?
You can take your
Because without the arena exchange vouchers, you can't level up your skills. And so we're probably gonna see a lot of skills not leveled up at all. 7, 7, 10, that's actually pretty good. All right, for example here. See? You have enough books, but you don't have enough DMTR code manuals. So the iron code manuals. That's why you need to collect the arena stuff. Because if you don't collect the arena stuff, you can't buy the stuff, you can't buy the codes.
Welcome to an arena. We have a star.
All right, Tatura. Good luck on your first rolls. So yeah, you need the arena exchange vouchers to buy them. It takes forever to claim them all. You just saw me claim it. That didn't take forever.
This is the welcome to Rupee's shop.
Man, attention spans these days. Am I right, chat?
Doesn't it
All right, we're gonna buy this for Cinderella, and we're gonna buy this.
Another successful information. Can I help you with anything else?
So here, you're Cinderella. Right? 30 out of 31. I'm gonna level her up her burst. Right? Oh, you can't. It's 120 now. Alright, here. This is 30, right? Wait, did it have electric code in there? Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta do arena.
You need.
It is not
Are you looking for something? Welcome, fellow
Oh, it's not.
shopaholic.
It isn't an option. You either do it or you're never gonna level up your skills. So Chocobo can't be slacking on it. Like, it's one thing to slack on fighting. It's another thing to slack on collecting rewards. You know, that's huge. Here. So I'm gonna level that up now, right? So you have to do arena and you have to pick up the rewards. Otherwise, you're never gonna level up your skills. And if you never level up your skills, your Nikkes will never hit their potential.
Come on, everyone.
Maybe ask Zethan.
There's no way I can run this.
Zethan has been ultra busy with all the solo raid carries that he's been doing. Isn't he doing solo raids right now? I don't know how people can live all those notification dots. Yeah, that would drive me crazy too. I have some general books to redeem for them. I just didn't know who to build first. I was between SBS and Red Hood. Oh, they're both good.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Okay, this you can totally beat. Yeah, you have a... So, here's a tip for new players. If you get stuck on a stage and you don't know why you're losing, you can just look at how people beat it. So let's do the last 1 month. So this is what this guy used. He used Leader, Grave, Red Hood, Cinderella, and Crown. The placement's entirely wrong, but whatever. Right? You can just watch how other people did it, and you can copy their teams and do the same teams if you wanted to. By the way, running both Crown and Grave is wild. What is the point of that? Whatever, he beat it though.
What's that over there?
So if you don't know how to beat it, you can just look at how other people beat it, and that's one way to do things.
With grace and poise.
As for which Nikke to work on, Red Hood and SBS are both ultra important, so I would... It's 10, 10, 10 everything here. 10, 10, 10. And this is... No! I mean, eventually get into 7, but it's such a low priority. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Do not level skill 2 anymore.
Nothing is eternal.
Skill 2 is just for reload reasons. And while reload... So, okay. A rule of thumb is, if it doesn't affect damage, you're not going to level it up. Now, reload does affect damage, because if you don't reload, you don't shoot, and therefore you do no damage. So the less reloading you do, the more damage you do, right? But skill 1 is literally damage. So skill 2 is... You're going to get it to 7 eventually, but skill 1's the actual priority, because it actually does a lot more damage. So let's see what one level does. It's 40% more, about 20% more. Like, that is legitimately a big difference maker. So when you can, get this to 10, and get this to 10. But there's no wrong choice between Red Hood or Scarlet Black Shadow. They're both really important. So 10, 10, 10 here. And eventually, you want to be 10, 4, 10. Why is this 5? 10, 4, 10. You don't really need this. Again, rule of thumb. If it doesn't affect damage, it doesn't matter. I know in your mind... Oh, that sounds rude to say. I know in noobs' minds... I'm kidding. I know in the minds of newer players... healing matters a lot. No, it doesn't. In the high end of the game, 3% is not going to change anything. You're going to be dead, right? You get hit and you die, or you don't get hit and you live. But either way, whatever level a little bit of healing difference it makes doesn't matter, because you're either alive or you're dead. There's no in between. So like 3% more cover HP doesn't matter at all. So rule of thumb, again, doesn't improve damage, so don't bother leveling it. Improves damage, level it. Improves damage, level it. Right? So it's actually 10, 4, 10. I gotta speedrun back to chapter 10, TT. Good luck, Tura. But it will be worth it in the long run, I promise. Why did you not level her burst up? Alright, anyways. I would level up, if I were you, Red Hood, Scarlet, Black Shadow as your priorities. Crown, Leader. Like, your first, these 4, I would prioritize. Cinderella, you can also prioritize, but It's not that big of a deal because Red Hood and Scar Black Shadow will carry you in most maps. Cinderella's good, but I don't really know why a player would go out of their way to use her. When you have Red Hood and Scar Black Shadows and you're new. If we're talking about older players, more experienced players, going against like where they're super heavy deficit, then that's a different matter.
Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
You gotta play, man. Okay, going back to the dailies you gotta do. Every day, do your runs. There's 2 runs here. Every day, do your 2 runs, 5 runs. 5 runs here, and every day, do interception and simulation room. Which, you did, right? No, you didn't. You did 1 this week. My biggest advice for you is to play the game. That's my biggest advice. 131k. Can't you do it? I did it at 131.
Begins. I may be at a
Yeah, you
slight
can do it.
disadvantage, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure you'll make a few slip-ups.
If the worry is it'll take too much time, I'll show you how quickly it is to be done.
May have the advantage, but I'll get the best
There's
of
rank
both
52
if you
below
let
50.
your
I thought
guard
each server
down.
was only 50 players. No. If you're an actual experienced player,
Enoch and I are
you
apparently
might think there's
not looking good.
Chase. I thought the same thing, by the way, so I'm not blaming you on this. But yeah, it doesn't. It's not just 52. It goes beyond 50. It goes into the hundreds.
You may have the
There are
advantage,
hundreds of players in your
but
server that
the
you've
best
never
is to
seen or
let your
heard about.
guard down. Enoch
And
I
that's what
are
happens when
apparently
people don't play.
It's going to be a bore.
Alright, Chocobo,
isn't
do you
it?
see how quickly I'm finishing your simulation room?
The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared.
Look.
It's the final battle. It's hard to predict this one,
Look,
but I'm gonna give it all I've got.
we're almost done already.
It's hard to predict this one, but I'm gonna give
Oh,
it
I
all
can't
I've
change
got.
positioning.
I'm not sure who's gonna win, but you'll know when you fight, right?
Yeah, you'll like never hear of those players because they don't appear at all. When you get stuck on main story, auto on hard story. That's what I would do.
Need a sharper sword. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Time out.
Chocobo, you need to do this every day. You need the manuals to level up your skills. And it's not hard. You just saw how quickly I beat it. Alright, I mean, I'm not done yet, but I'm going to be done in a moment.
Sexy, perhaps?
Wow, even need to do the second burst. That took what? A minute?
How do you like that?
I know, it's another minute of things you have to do in your day. But it makes such a big difference. Because otherwise, you're going to lose out on all these manuals. They can level up your skills and make your Nikke stronger. And as they get stronger, it goes even faster. So there's zero reason not to do this. Is Dala good? Dala's okay. She was one of my first Nikkes to hit 200. I don't think you really use Dala anymore, to be honest. Can we do this? I don't remember anymore, guys. Alright, one sec. Let me try to beat this. I'll mock it first. But Chocobo, you gotta do these every day. This is what really builds up your power. Well, this is an interesting experience for me, guys. I haven't played played as a new player in forever. Oh, I gotta cover. It's been forever. Wait, he does like no damage. God damn, it's so easy for new players nowadays, huh?
Those who would threaten the kingdom. Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, because you have Crown's shield to tank in the hits. That's why you take so little damage now in comparative.
Down with those who let us all strive to be beautiful.
Notice how I'm shooting between the gun. So you want to pierce the gun and hit the body. Yeah, I used to have to cover all that shit, guys. You guys remember you had to cover that. You had to cover that because it would kill you. But now you have Crown and that stuff just bounces off the shield.
How do I look now?
So you press me on Discord.
Beautiful?
So this is how you send a DM. I'll show you how really quickly how you send a DM. All right. So my recommendation for you is to play the game still. You have made improvements, absolutely, but you're doing a lot of the daily things that you need to do to improve your Nikkes. You're not doing right now. You could also just auto this.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
You can just auto this. Look,
Well,
I know
let's go
this
then.
takes time,
You want me to fight in this?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
but you could just literally auto battle it. There's nothing to really worry about. Like, you just press start battle and you go
Let's
and
see
you
what
win.
they can do.
Yeah, new players nowadays have such an easy time. We didn't have such an easy time.
I am.
Okay, so to DM someone on Discord,
Reload.
oh my god. All right. Wait, basement's age restricted? No way. All right. All right, hold on one sec, chat. I would show you, but it gets people's emails. Damn. All right, you know what? I think I can show you well enough. Hey guys, did you know? Hold on. Did you guys know about this? I only found about this earlier today. Did you guys know this? Nikke Community Discord sign-in event began November 1st. It has been around for over 2 weeks now. By signing in for 28 days, you get 60 gems. 7 days, 30, 30, 30, 60. And it resets every month. So every month you can get like about 2 pulls more. And additionally, you get all this other stuff. So you get skill manuals, a bit more core dust. Did you know this was a thing? I didn't know about this. I think Shiki mentioned it like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, is that a C thing? Because I never heard about it. No, it's real. So all you do is press sign in. And let's see what we got tonight. I got a central government supply chest, which is core dust. This is super cool. So if you care about making additional progress, be sure to be in their Discord and log in every day. I was telling you. I didn't know. Anyways, so how do you DM someone? So you can DM someone by pressing their name, and then you can write a message like Bish. The problem is if I press enter, I think it'll show you her email, and I think that's doxing, so I'm not gonna do that. By the way, her name is Empress with an I, Datura. I would say if you can't spell Empress correctly, you can just remove the R. But that's how easy it is to DM someone. It's not very difficult. Again, you Uggy. There you go. That's how you DM someone. All right. Wait. Wait, Heaven Burns Red's out? Well, hold on, no way. No way. Is it out? You're trolling me. It's out? Wait, I didn't know it was out. Oh my god. Okay, we're playing tomorrow. When's reset? Shiki, when's reset? Don't tell me in terms of your time zone because I'll have no grasp of it. Tell me in terms of hours ago or hours in the future. I'm totally playing this. I'm gonna buy the figurine too. Look, the reason why I'm so interested. Produced and developed by Right Flower Studios and Studio Key. Original concept, main scenario, Jun Maeda. Same writer behind Clannad, Air, Kanon, Lil Busters. Music production, Jun Maeda. Same person behind Clannad. He's so talented. He makes music and he writes really sappy stories. I did not know. I'm gonna buy the figurine of this girl, the main girl. But yeah. Squad 31A. Okay, I'll play this tomorrow. When's reset? At midnight somewhere. Thanks, Silver Flaming Egg. You're so helpful. MC is base, by the way. I bet. Anyways, my point is... wait, what? That's how easy to make DMs. Anyways, the other thing is, we're gonna start this tomorrow. I thought we had more time. I thought I had more time. Wow. I'm not rerolling. Fuck that. Dude, I don't know anything about this game at all. Like, literally, I know nothing about this game at all. But I don't care. Because I'm already interested just because of its Jun Maeda alone. I read Clannad, by the way. I kickstarted it as well. And I own just about every key visual novel. I haven't finished all of them. You guys know key visual novels are super long. I'm not kidding. Still on the end. Harmonia. These are on my wish list, but yeah. Tomoya after Clannad. Oh, they don't actually have a lot on. Yeah. Planetarian's also on PSP. Lil Buster's also on PSP. Summer Pockets. That's right. I didn't buy these. I was so close to buying it last summer sale, but I decided not to because it was like I totally don't have the time for it. All right, I don't own most of them yet. I was supposed to buy. They have a Steam bundle for all their key visual works, and I was gonna buy the entire set, but I decided not to. Yeah, Summer Pockets. I'm really looking forward to playing. I was just gonna buy this entire pack, but I decided against it. Anyways, they're really good. Daily should clear in a little over an hour. Okay, so that means there's no point in me starting today. I just want to confirm that. You'll like HPR if you enjoy Yuri noms. I don't enjoy Yuri. You know, guys, when I watch Yuri, it starts off really hot because, it's just like, oh my god, two girls kissing each other, hot, right? Then it gets hotter. Then it just stops, and it just flatlines, because it can't get hotter, because there's nothing else to it. And then you know what I want to happen? I just want the girl to grow a pee-pee, so they can keep going. Alright, I'll see you guys on Twitter. I can't wait for people to try canceling me over that. Anyways, we're gonna keep going now. Alright, we're gonna do Aramis next. So Futanari, yeah, basically. I actually thought you wanted to be NTR by a man. I'm also down for that. One of my I wonder if you guys can name it just from the concept of it. One of my favorite dojos of all time is these two girls. They're in this Yuri relationship, but this guy finds out and he blackmails them, and then it turns from Yuri into into NTR, into group NTR. Oh my god. And I was just like, I had no idea this is where it was going, and I like it. I wonder if that gave it away, which one it was. I gotta start hitting all my dailies so that I can advance faster. Yes, do all the dailies. I already showed you how quick it is to do them. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I bet you've read it too. I don't remember the title either, but I bet if you brought it up, I'd remember it. Alright, I'm not sure if Aramis is here. He hasn't said anything. Alright, we're gonna start Heaven Burns Red tomorrow then. Yeah, there's no point in me starting tonight because I won't be able to finish the dailies anyway, so I might as well start fresh tomorrow. But thank you for letting me know. This is one... The 2 gacha games of this year that I'm still looking forward to. This year's almost over. I looked forward to Wuthering Waves, for example, and it sucked. But the 2 games remaining of this year that I'm looking forward to are Heaven Burns Red, Girls Frontline 2. Those are 2 I'm still looking forward to. And then after that, I'll be back in double digits of gacha games played. Over 10 again. Alright, I don't think Aramis is here. He hasn't given me code yet. Girls Frontline 2 comes out this year? Yes, in December. Okay, well I sent the code. You need to give me code. I've pressed it so many times, it's capturing me right now. I'm not kidding, you wanna see? I've sent it so many times, it wants me to do this sliding puzzle bull crap. Alright, Chocobo, take care, man. How is it so far, Shiki? Girls Frontline? Oh, Girls Frontline. Heaven Burns Red. Sorry. Brain fart. Because I was just talking about the 2 anticipated gachas. It's invalid. I think I have to send it again. Nice OC, just started 2, been doing dailies first and rerolling now, haha. Alright. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time on Heaven Burns Red then. Isn't Kyle playing GFL 2 in the Chinese servers? Yeah, but I'm not crazy like Kyle. I don't know about you guys, but for me, if it's not in English, I'm not playing it. Because I can't enjoy a game if I can't understand it. There's some crazy fake Grand Order players out there who play the game. They play it in Japanese, and all they do is grind. They don't ever read the story, they just grind. How can that possibly be fun? It's just like work with no reward. You grind so you get more story. One world, don't go using my inventory cases molds. Why would I do that? You got a problem with Bud? What? English, Minahato, you're missing at least one action.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
Just making sure, okay. Alright, we're checking out Aramis's account. Ready to fire. Clearly likes Rappy a lot. Drenger? Dregner. A gold union. Alright, I'm not trying to be mean here, but I always want to check out newer players' unions because I can't believe people subject themselves to this. A vice leader who has not been on for almost 2 months. And then of course, tons of people in the account in the union are like just dead. You know, for those who are in my union, or any union of a Nikke content creator that you can like actually watch and interact with, you guys have no idea how lucky you are. The average experience in Nikke when it comes to unions is this. Like literally nothing. You never speak to these people. You never interact with these people. You don't know any of these people. You're all just here. And that's it. There's zero interaction. It is horrendous. I'm not trying to be mean, by the way. But this is pointless. No offense. This is absolutely pointless. So when you guys have that really good connection with a union that you can actually interact with, it is such a special thing. But I feel like a lot of people don't understand how special it is, and I'm just looking for a better union so they can score higher or whatnot. Don't do that to yourselves. There's no point of that. The point of a union is to actually have camaraderie and friends and relationships and experiences together. I've been able to cleanse myself of the FGO sickness, still have some shameless waifus. About half a dozen are in the same Discord server. Half a dozen? Is that everybody? That's just 6 people. Alright, well, I'm glad you have some level of interactions. But this is... Because when you look at the union in terms of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 don't interact. So there's only 14 players in the union, and then half of that in the Discord. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, but... If you guys have the opportunity to join a content creators union, absolutely would recommend it. It's an entirely different world of interactions and fun. Like there's something, a game that you're just play to just grind in and just to grow in is great and all, but that next level of interactions and relationships really takes it to that other level. Anyways, you're actually pretty good. 9248. This is not a crazy mark. But actually, it's a pretty good mark for what you achieved. 2910 and 13.3. This I would say is above average in terms of progress. Yeah, that's above average. I know 3 of them had to quit because money, gambling issues. Yeah, that stuff happens.
Get to the target.
It's important to have good self-control. Okay, I said this was good progress, but I just realized you're in blue. You can totally auto-battle these. Your teams are weird. Huh. Your teams are really weird. Hold on. When was the last time you pushed? You only have Crown in one of your teams. You don't have Red Hood in any of them. Okay, I'm gonna reform your team so you can have a meta team.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
I may not be the best.
Red Hood, engage.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Okay, so this is your flex. It's up to you who you use. This is what I
want
use.
to change my
This is the most
attire.
common team I use. And you can take out SBS from Modernia if you want.
I'm always ready.
In my opinion, SPS is better than
I
Modernia.
want to change
Because
my
SPS can actually
attire.
fight against bosses more effectively than Modernia. Modernia doesn't do any extra damage against bosses because her burst doesn't add damage. She's better at clearing certain maps, but this is what I would run if I were you. And when you get stuck and you need even more firepower, this is what I would run instead.
Red Hood, engage.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
I want to change my attire. I really do enjoy being with you.
When you're stuck, this is what I would run instead.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
But those should be your primary teams. You don't at slightly red. You can still auto battle at slightly red. Oh, you really have to level up with these pieces. I'll check your pieces out in a moment. But you can still auto battle at slightly red. That's only about 10-15% demerit to your stats, which is like nothing. Anyways, gotta make sure your stuff is correct. Because you don't have a lot of Bastion cubes available, nor a lot of Resilience cubes, You can put wingman on any Nikke that isn't using anything. Wow, your cubes are all the same level. What the heck? Alright, well, I'll fix your cubes for you. Since this is your highest level, I'm gonna switch it here. Ideally this is resilience, but you have so few. I'll put assault cube for more accuracy. Okay, so that's a pretty decent team for you to run. It's only behind by 30k, so we should be able to auto balance it. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are. I gave you credit for being above average, but you actually could have still pushed a bit more.
Litter is here.
The average Nikke player, I think, doesn't even push into the reds, to be honest.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Alright, but this is what I auto battle with. You can totally clear a lot of shit just by auto battling in it. I'll check your equipment afterwards.
Why don't they just develop
But yeah,
something
there's
like
no
a
reason
kid
not to.
magazine?
You're giving up long-term progress by not pushing.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your eyes
shall
on
kneel.
what a student can do.
Yeah. Your team definitely has this sorted out.
There's no need for worrying. Wow.
If you're not in red, you're intentionally falling behind, I would say. You should never see blue, essentially. Now, hold on. I should take that back.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I even saw blue for a while, but you guys know why I saw blue, right? We all saw blue for a while. When they did the power change, all of a sudden our power spiked up and everyone was into blue. That is different. That's not what I mean. I mean, long after the power change, which is what it is now,
light of the kingdom,
and you're still in blue, then you're slacking. Because I'm literally not even touching the mouse or keyboard right now. There's nothing preventing you from doing these things. So that's the definition of slacking. Like, it's slacking if you don't do your homework, for example. But what if you could do your homework without putting any effort in it? Because this is essentially what we're doing. We're putting zero effort in this, and you can do it. So I think that's the worst kind of slacking, when it takes no effort and you still don't do it. But yeah, definitely push the story. Should be easy with this team.
Concludes today's lesson.
Pushing the limit is what makes this game fun for me. Yes. Oh, I guess you could just cheat. My man does the Discord sign in as well. Probably just did it. Hachimitsu Ai, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome everyone. I'm checking out viewers' accounts and giving them feedback and input on what they can improve. Thank you so much. We're also playing Nikke. How's your stream? I think it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, welcome raiders. So I don't have times for grinding, so I have to choose between grind the event minigame and the campaign. No, like on a phone or something. Just auto battle. That doesn't take any time. Comfy, I'm glad. But yeah, welcome. This is the free one, right? Wait. Is that the one you buy? How did that happen? What? Why did it show up there? Can't use my phone at work? Okay, fine. Alright, man, alright. The point with all that was to show you how easy it was, but if you have literally no time, I don't understand that at all. I mean, you're here, aren't you? You could do this while watching a stream. But alright. How do we say your name, by the way? It's Knight. It's a real word. Did you know there's 3 ways to say the word Knight? Don't listen to certain people who will show up here, because they'll be big butts about it. Knight is a combining form used like a prefix, meaning night. It is used in scientific and medical terms, but yeah, meaning night. English's own night, in fact, shares an ancient root with the Greek nix. That's the apostrophe there. But it is a real word, because night is taken. Again, isn't English such a fun language? Everyone knows about N-I-G-H-T, which means night, and N-I-T-E, which also means night. And of course now there's N-Y-C-T. There's also one more, which I don't... Why am I forgetting it? Is it N-Y-T? I forgot. I think there's 4 ways to say it. Whatever. Welcome to English, where you can have a gazillion ways to say the same thing. It's Nick. Shut up. Alright. Outside people getting my name wrong. Let's check out your PvP teams. So in your server, the top player is 350. Oh crap. That is hugely different. Yikes. Okay. What about 10th place? You want to make top 10 ideally. 282. Okay. You can fight against up to top 10 because you're 284. So you can make top 10. The question is, are you using the right teams? The answer is absolutely not. What are these teams? Okay. So, once again, if you don't know, you don't know. So I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just trying to educate you. Your teams have the most horrendous burst generation. So when you make a team, the basics of Nikke PvP is this. The team that bursts first usually wins. But if you never burst, you're almost never going to win. So when you do a team like this, where the burst generation is atrocious. Okay, so Exia, slow. Diesel, about as slow as possible. Rappy, slow. Red Hood, slow. And then Laplace, average. In other words, this team never bursts. Leader, slow. Viper, fast. Modernia, slow. Rem, slow. Like, these are extremely slow, as low as it gets. And then Amelia is fast. Basically, never bursts. And this team, same thing, never bursts. If the team never bursts, you're never going to win. The best strategy is to copy the teams the highest ranking people. You can copy them, or, because in a lot of these servers, I mean, I would show you guys right now, but I would bet none of these guys know how to play PvP. A lot of these servers, these guys, well, I can't show any of this. All right, well, I guess I can show it off here, right? This team, oh, actually, this is a good team. Positioning is wrong, but the team itself is good. He should be putting, Jackal should be slot 5 to share the damage. And Biscuit should be more protected, because if you snipe Biscuit, if you run like 5 shotguns, for example, you snipe Biscuit and the invincibility is gone from the team. So that's easy to handle. Yeah, the positioning is wrong, but the team composition is right. Okay, this is a good example. Second place dude here. This team makes no sense. Slow, 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 slow. This team never bursts. All right, let's try another one. Caustic. Oh, this is a good team. Noise, average. Noah, above average. SBS, just below average. Rapunzel, average. And Biscuit, very fast. That team is pretty good, actually. That's a legit team. Easy to counter, but it's a legit team. Frost. I don't know why he's running both Red Hood and Scarlet. That's kind of weird, but okay. That's decent enough. But most people, I would say, don't really know how to play PvP. The Wormus, this is a bad team, right? Tia, average. SBS, slow. Jackal, fast. Naga, slow. Alice, slow. So you should be able to outburst this team and beat it. Anyways, it's just to illustrate that most people who play PvP really just don't have any idea of how it works. So it would have been easier to just show you with these guys' teams themselves. But I would say in most servers, if you're comparatively, if your level is within range of the 10th place player, you could probably make top 10. If you know what you're doing and if you do it. And if you execute. Alright. It's also an investment thing as well, correct. That's why at early levels of all this, it's pretty easy, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna read through all your teams. So, my recommendation, Koro, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. My advice for anyone who's starting out in PvP is you're not gonna have enough Nikkes to make 3 good teams. So make 2 good teams, and then the last team, just stack of as many strong Nikkes as you have remaining. So your goal is to make 2 solid teams, and then just whatever strong Nikkes remaining in the third team. the way the game works is if you outpower them by 15% of their power, they take a 15% stat detriment, and as it gets higher and higher, the detriment increases. All right, so most people have
Is it a bet?
these 3
Then
Nikkes.
count me in.
This is usually a pretty good core to a team. All right,
Are we going to play?
this
Where
is
at?
this is the noob killer team. Most noobs don't know how to deal with this at all. Why? Because this team bursts really quickly, and they have no way of dealing with it because they don't. Even if they realize it's Noah noise and to some part Moran as the soft counters and hard counters, they probably don't have it or they don't identify it. How to burst in time to beat it because it bursts so quickly. So this kills noobs, and this is what I highly recommend for most new players to run because this automatically beats a lot of new players.
Here I come.
Is this a treasure Laplace? Oh, it's a treasure Laplace. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You can count on me.
So this is what I recommend. If you want to go all the way, you go treasure Laplace, but
Are we gonna go play a game?
that's a pretty good starter.
Sounds fun.
RPV's mad scramble. I can oscillate from Challenger 8 to Diamond 6. All it takes is a bad matchup. You can definitely do way better because the teams you were running did not even follow the base principle of PvP, which is first team to burst usually wins. That's the basic principle that most people should learn. At the higher ends, that changes, but at a low end, that's the basic rule you want to abide by. Your teams did not burst, which is probably the reason why it was struggling. Okay. Team 2.
Red Hood.
I want to change my attire.
Need my help?
This is what I like to run on Team 2. You have Biscuit? You do.
Are we going for a walk?
This is what I like to run on Team 2. I'm making the presumption that your SPS is built. Okay. I'll put the cubes on in a moment. Alright, so Team 1. Burst extremely quickly. Kill them before they shield, stop it, or attack, or anything. This is extremely fast on bursting. This should be, if built correctly, 2.5 RL. If built incorrectly, 3 RL. But 3 RL is already hard for a lot of players to deal with it anyways. In terms of cubes, I'm going to fix all this real quick. Quantum Cube. Quantum Cube's a PvP cube. You mostly want to use it in PvP. And this should be Vigor. Oh, you don't have Vigor. If you don't have Vigor, you can just use Wingman. Wingman is a pretty good filler cube. Charge cube on melee, that's correct. And yeah, that's correct. Oh, actually. Bastion's better on her when you have ammo lines. And you don't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now then. Okay, so that's your first team. Your second team, just have to make sure Noah survives long enough to burst. And we'll run... she could quantum actually, because her burst generation is pretty good. Alright. Laplace is usually Bastion and Resilience. You're probably pretty stuck on both. Okay. Well, if it's for PvP, you should make sure everyone's cubed. Alright, you can Wingman if you want, or you can Charge Cube. Yeah, your Charge Cubes are all used by important EKs. Okay. Wingman's never a bad thing to fill in because it's just more ammo. Okay. We can slightly alter this team too. Another way to do it is to remove SPS and put in, because you have Rapunzel. Like that.
I'm always by your side.
But you sacrifice some power, and I'm not sure you really want to do that way.
My attire.
Or you? What? 255? 255, and it is
I'm always
260.
by your side.
Okay, yeah, we can just go that. That also works. Alright, so you have 2 solid teams, and your last team, just...
ready to go.
It doesn't matter if it ever bursts, because that last team is just trying to win by sheer power. Alright. That's what I would run if I were you. Yeah, you can mirror that on defense. But yeah, again, if you could miracle me through Lost Sector 17, I would appreciate. The stupid time gate puzzle has me trapped. I'm not gonna do that, man. We have too many signups tonight to do that. We did a poll session last time on requests, and that took like an hour. Where are you stuck though? Let me see. But yeah, improve their PvP team, so you should be able to do that pretty easily. Yeah, it's really hard to get the feeling of this, because if you start a puzzle partway through, it's so much harder than starting all over again. But starting all over again takes a lot of time.
Tell me where to go.
I will move as you wish.
I'm raring to go.
Yeah, I have no idea,
Get to
man.
the target. I'd rather not walk. I'd rather not walk.
You want to open the yellow one so you can go in.
Moving. Tell me where to go.
I will move as you wish.
I'm raring to go.
You have to hold that to go in.
Standing by.
Whatever, man. I did this one, obviously. I finished all the lost sectors available. Good luck. There are guides as well. But yeah, dropping in partway through a puzzle is really difficult. Alright, let's see your server. The Wormus guy's in first. You're second place, but you're second by a lot. 3 chapters is a lot. Hyena. This is probably the whale in your server who spends a lot of money. Probably. Max. Okay, there you go. There's the whale in your server. And this Wormus guy actually puts in effort. 224. You're 7th? Okay, you could definitely do more of that. And Nano is in first in manufacture. Wow, this is a competitive server. There's a lot of people here. Okay. You still can't get it? Wait, what? You would just have to follow it step by step. Alright, best Nikkes. Modernia, Viper, Emilia, Alice, Diesel, Rappy, Exia, Red Hood, Leader, Rapunzel are your top 10, followed by Crown and Laplace to round it out. Alright, let's go over it real quick. Your Modernia, defense, attack, charge, crit damage, charge speed, ammo. Your Modernia is wrong. It's 10, 10, 10. Oh my god. New World. I have mine at 4 because it barely adds damage. Okay. I think Modernia is not that good anymore. She's really good in specific situations, absolutely, because she's a really good MG with a huge AoE. But in general, I almost never use her. I only use her when I have to, against those hit shields, where you have to hit a certain amount of hits before the shields go down. Anyways, the reason why your Modernia is wrong is because there's no hit rate. So the way Modernia works is every 200, when she shoots 200 times, she gets 30% more attack for 10 more seconds. However, that only works when you have hit rate. So if you don't have a hit rate line, you're giving up 30% damage throughout the battle, and you don't have a hit rate line. First half of the year? Well, you totally still can trade if you just auto it. Yeah. You have 80. You can totally fix your Modernia. Alright. So what for Modernia, you're looking for attack, elemental damage, and ammo. Those are the 3 most important lines. With 1 line of hit rate anywhere. That's the most important thing. So you totally can fix this. Also, I don't know why your armor and boots are high. Ideally, it's 5, 5, 5, 0. Boots usually are not prioritized because it adds only defense value and a very little defense value, so it usually does not matter. Anyways. Alright, next is your Viper. I would say don't focus on Viper. Even with treasure, she's pretty bad. So for those who don't know, you gave her treasure. So for those who don't know, the reason why her treasure is bad is because it doesn't do enough to change her in terms of her role. Still does not do enough damage. 936% final attack as damage to 1 enemy. And then, when designated enemy unit includes the stage target, affects the same enemy unit. Defense down, slightly. Defense down is very unvalued in this game because it doesn't really improve your damage. And then you deal 95% damage. It's really bad. Her treasure doesn't do nearly enough to make her good in anything. I like Viper. But this character is at best in PvP Nikke, and even then, there's so many better Nikkes. You should reset it.
I've saved
5 resets. You should reset it. There are much more important Nikke's. You have Crown now, for example. Amelia wants 10, 10, 10 if you care about using her in PvP. She's amazing in PvP, but you have to work on her. In particular, you want 8% charge speed. No charge speed, no charge speed, no charge speed. Why'd you double lock? I would only ever lock line 3, never line 1, because line 1 is a guaranteed roll every single time. So if you lock line 1, you're just using extra rocks for very little reason. But yeah, in terms of Amelia, I can show you my Amelia later if you want to see what it looks like. But yeah, the problem here is you need attack, charge speed, elemental damage, and at least 1 ammo line is what you're looking for. But yeah. Double locking is really bad, guys, because it makes it 3 rocks per roll instead of a normal roll, which is 1 rock per roll. So that 3 times your cost. And when you do it for line 1, it really increases the cost because you can literally get nothing. Because you only have 50% chance for line 2 to even get a roll. So that adds a lot. You really want Ellie on Amelia if you're only going to use her for PvP. She should not just be a PvP Nikke. Whenever it's water weakness, I mean, Mono, you saw my water team when we did Union Raid last time. She does a lot of damage. The reason why Amelia does a lot of damage is because if you build her correctly, she's the fastest rocket launcher shooter in the entire game. And because she shoots super often, in the span of time for... Let me do the math for you. Okay, if you have her at 8% charge speed, skill 1 at 10, she shoots at 2.5 RL. She already shot a 3rd time. So that means every 5 RL, she's shooting 6, right? 6 times. So every 5 normal shots from a rocket launcher Nikke, she's already shot 6 times. Because of that 1 extra shot, her damage output on auto attacks is really high. So no, it's not just for PvP, but a lot of people just use her for PvP. As for Alice, needs charge speed. Needs 8% charge speed, and it's 10. 410. You don't need this at... Okay, again, the rule of thumb is if a skill does not add damage, it doesn't matter. So skill 1 adds damage, right? More charge speed means more damage. Charge damage is damage, right? The healing doesn't matter because you're only getting 0.7%. Like, it doesn't matter. You're going to heal up so quickly because she does so much damage anyways. I think Diesel's worth... I think she's worth treasuring because in Elysian Tower, it's super copium, and so as a result, you don't have a lot of good options. So, yeah, maybe it's worth it to make Diesel because she tanks things and she heals. Taunts, max HP up, damage. Yeah, so she gives you survivability that you otherwise would not have. Rappy, I mean, I'm sure you really like Rappy, but this is out of favoritism, I understand that. But does anyone want to look at where Rappy ranks? So on the tier list, Rappy ranks... anyone want to guess? Here's Anise. There. Here's Rappy. I know it's out of favoritism. But man. D across the board. The best is Anise, and then Neon. And you want to know why Neon is better? EECA. Oh, wow. I guess they don't agree anymore. The reason why she's better is because she's Strip Shotgun. Strip Shotgun means she has great burst generation, which means she's good in PvP. But yeah, I'm surprised they rank Rappy above Neon. That's weird. But Neon's actually really good for people starting out in like PvP and whatnot. So is gonna get favorite item and counter everything with commander, and she's gonna be super OP. All right, sure. You say so, my guy. Anyways, crit rate, ammo, charge damage, ammo, hit rate, crit damage. I wouldn't reroll these, but it'd be ammo, attack. Elemental damage is the general gist of all these things, but it doesn't really matter. All right. You have Exia treasured as well. Wow, okay. I mean, she's support, so this doesn't matter too much, but Exia does make a big difference. Earlier in the day, I was asked, what does Exia do? Exia improves her damage because when collect hacking code is fully stacked, affects the same target, damage taken up. When you max it out, it's like, what, 20% more damage? Not to mention she does a bit of damage herself, and she buffs electric code Nikke. She's really good for these reasons.
I am an untraceable hacker.
So, oh, this is rough. Red Hood. All right, dude, I gotta know. It's mean to try and offend me about using her. Okay, if you really like Red Hood, why don't you? Sorry, if you really like Rappy, why don't you work on your Red Hood? This is like the most important Nikke, and you don't have her 10-10-10, and her rolls are really bad. Okay, I gotta know. What are you holding these rocks for? I'm not trying to be mean. You have 80 rocks, and you have a character like Red Hood, who you would use in every mode conceivable, right? Solo raid, union raid, PvP, story, bossing. It doesn't matter. You would use her in literally everything. Why would you rather hold on to rocks than to reroll these? I'm so confused. What is this hoarding? You have 80 rocks, but you don't want to fix this. Okay, well, you should reroll. What you're looking for is attack, elemental damage, and ammo predominantly, but you do want to have some charge speed lines as well, because that will give her extra shots, and of course, like 10%, 15% extra faster firing could be the difference between winning a battle or losing a battle. But yeah, like this looks good, but it's not good because it barely does anything. The only good line here is charge speed. Charge damage does affect her because when she bursts, the charge damage still goes in each shot. Charge damage does not affect like a skill triggering, but because it counts her burst essentially is a supercharged normal shot. It does count. Anyways, highly recommend you reroll. Attack, elemental damage, charge speed. Okay. You realize you're this is so funny to me. You realize your leader has the perfect 3 lines that you would want on your Red Hood. Did you reroll your leader more than your Red Hood? What happened there? Anyways, you gotta explain this to me. Why do you keep locking line 1? And it's not even locking like important things to line 1. Why'd you lock charge damage? Guys, if you lock nowadays, you use this. Use the custom lock. You don't use rocks to lock? What? I just forget about equipment. Alright. It's very important to have good equipment, because that's where you get most of your advantages for. This is a really sad...
I am alone.
Okay, what's stopping you from overclocking her? Like, we're not using any equipment, manufactured equipment. Alright, anyways, it's 10-10-10 on Crown. You want ammo, predominantly. 3 lines of ammo is what I would aim for. She doesn't do a lot of damage, so attack and elemental damage doesn't really matter. Alright, and you treasured her Laplace. You treasure her Laplace, but you haven't given her anything. Anyways, my recommendation for you is your main target, Crown, is really important. Where's her SPS? Oh. Work on your SPS as well.
What anime are we watching tonight? We continue item as you know that it got good. Oh well, we watched some other show. Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna watch Idolmaster. It's 10-7-10 on Scarlet Black Shadow. Why? Dude. You have 80 rocks. All right. Anyways, my recommendation is to make the upgrades. Focus on crown. Focus on red hood. Yeah, you want this to be at 10. You want this to be at 10. Focus on crown, red hood, leader, Scar Black Shadow. You want to make a good campaign push team and then just auto battle through until you can't auto anymore, and then you start manually. You're all over the place, man. Focus on some Nikkes to finish. You have 5 resets. You've worked on a lot of Nikkes, but it's more important to focus on actually like complete some Nikkes. Because you can only take 5 Nikkes with you into battle. So it's more important to have 5 good Nikkes than like 20 partially built Nikkes, you know? Anyways, that's my recommendation. So we fixed your PvP team. Went over your Nikkes and upgrades. And checked out your campaign and just reset that. Okay. No, I think that's everything. But yeah, definitely put that effort in. You know, I went into that thinking you were really on top of your game, and then it became very clear that there was a lot you could still do. Alright, who do you have left? So I've been slipping. I don't know how you're that busy. You could just auto battle during anything. Like making dinner, auto battling. Reading a book, auto battling. Watching a show, auto battling. I get trying to manage everything. Remember, guys, I'm not currently working, so when I say this, people are going to be on my case about it. But when I was working, I was playing 11 gachas, working full-time, and then I would come home and stream. So I get it, like it could be really busy, but there are ways you can do this, and you can do it pretty well. Alright, who's next? I'll just let anyone. Who's next? Stream more gachas. I DM on Twitch. DM again. I don't know who's who. I have streamer mode on right now. Oh yeah, I haven't done Anthony in forever. I think Anthony wanted it too.
By the way, I have a proposition.
No.
If we watch The Tale of Princess Kaguya,
No, I
by
don't want to
Studio
bang
Ghibli
you.
before December 5th,
I'm not
I
interested.
will donate 5 subs. Does that sound good?
You
Last
can't make
year,
me bang
You
you.
got this from watching all of Oshinoko Season 1.
No,
So
no
watching
amount of
just
money
one movie should
can make
be
me
a
bang
cinch.
you. I don't want to do this. Save your butt for someone who cares. Wait, seriously? You really wanted to watch The Tale of Princess Kaguya? Guys, hold on. Before you guys mute the shit out of him, do you realize your boy right now does not have a job? So the offer of, I don't know, 5 subs actually is meaningful. You love that film? You know I'm just gonna ruin it, right? You know I'm just gonna be laughing at the fact that Princess Kaguya can't cross that stupid star. Alright, if you're down for it, sure. Okay. I got a DM from starts with G, and their name's in Japanese. What? Aramis? Wow, way to flex. Mister, I'm working so hard. Way to flex. Mister, I'm working so hard, I don't have time for Nikke. And then flexes that, in fact, he has worked so hard and has the money to throw around like this. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. I did double bury that TTS. Damn, and all of this to shit on Sugma. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Can we mute him now? I guess so. No, seriously, that really means a lot. I'm not... Okay, number one, I'm Canadian, so the government takes care of their workers. You know, my mom spoke to me recently about the job. So for those who don't know, I worked as an accountant for 3 months, and 3 months is the probation period. And on the final day of the probation period, they decided to let me go. So my mom actually thought about it, and she did the math, and she said this might have been their plan all along. Because I was like, wait, what do you mean? She said, if you want employment insurance, you have to work a certain amount of hours. And I did the math. You know why they want you to work 8.5 hours instead of the normal 8 hours? Because if you do 8.5 hours for 90 days, you hit employment insurance. And I was like, what? So, maybe I shouldn't feel too bad about it because this might have been their plan all along. There might have never been a long-time job available, or this was their backup plan. Either way, the reason why I bring all this up is because, yeah. So I have employment insurance, so I'm not, like, going to be out on the street or something. But this reminded me of that talk my mom had with me recently, where, she pointed out that this might have been their plan all along, because if you work 8.5 hours for 9 days exactly, you hit the minimum criteria for employment insurance. Yeah, that's extremely suspicious. Oh shoot, I forgot this is global. My mistake. I told you that job was sus. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm still logging in right now, chat. Help with hard campaign. Rollo, I don't have the time, but even if I did have the time, how often do I'm not gonna try to call you out like that. How often do I see you, my guy? I'm willing to put an effort for people, but it has to be, you know, there's a level of mutual understanding there, you know, a mutual support. Pushing someone's campaign takes a lot of time, is why I'm bringing this up. I don't mind going the extra distance for you guys, but you gotta understand, like, it has to be, like, imagine you've never met someone and you immediately ask them to, like, I don't know, cook you a full dinner and let you stay at their house. Like, they'd be like, what the hell? No. Because it's not remotely equivalent, right? I'm not against helping you guys, but, like, it has to be within reason, and it has to be fair. Like, if Mono asked me to do something like that, I'd do it. Because...
One run for my boy.
Fine.
He's stuck.
I'll do it for Aerosenin.
Goddess of victory.
But you get it, right?
Nikke.
Like, you have to put work into someone to get work back from someone, right? You gotta give love to get love.
Sexy, perhaps?
Oh my god. I can't believe people actually like this dress. It feels so off. Why would she even dress like this? Come on. No, Mono, her account was actually 6 months old. Alright. I hate Mono. He knows me too well. What a bastard. There's a whole mini-story event about why she does wear it. I know. We played it, by the way. We played that story. Also, everyone wanted Red Hood in the sexy dress. I feel like they didn't give us a lot of good options, so people took this one. It felt really weird for her to be in a dress.
How do I look?
Also, the cute chibi squad in the back.
Sexy,
Yeah, I know.
perhaps?
Alright. Let's check out Andre's account. Red Hood Supremacy. Man loves Red Hood. Understandable. Server 18,610. Before someone gets confused, this is global. Global? Wait. Global has the most players? 18,000. Holy crap. 18,000 servers. Aerosen, thank you for gifting Rollo, dude. Thank you so much. Anyways, hold on. What is this? Or are you already in battle? Oh, it's Mock. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can exit this. Yeah, it's Mock. He hasn't done anything yet. Oh, okay. I should be checking on the solo raids. Alright, 2 billion in Globo is 5.66%. Is that comparable to how it is in NA? I think it is. Top scores aside, because that doesn't really tell you anything. Yeah, I think this is around global scoring as well. 2 billion. Alright. I'm glad you did your runs. Alright, what else is there? Okay, let's start. His best 10 to 12 Nikkes. Red Hood, Scar Black Shadow, Alice in that order. Leader, Modernia for your top 5. Cinderella, D Killer Wife. Wow, nice. Wow, your leader and D are really high up. Naga, Summer Sakura, Blanc, Dorothy, and Noir round out your top 12. But does have Asuka, does have Laplace, does have Ein. Okay. Let's go over your Nikkes real quick. Attack, elements of damage, charge speed, perfect. Thanks, honey. People in Global, I know, got scammed by Global. Yeah, they thought Global meant everywhere. But it was not everywhere. Hit rate, elements of damage dealt, elements of damage, max ammo, crit damage. So your helmet is perfect. People argue ammo would be even better, but I think charge speed is really good on her. Elements of damage, max ammo, crit. This is pretty good. Defense, elements of damage, attack. This is pretty good as well. So your red is really well rolled. I would just say reroll this to get elements of damage plus something else, and then reroll for something higher. Because attack can go higher, elements of damage can go higher. I would not stop until it's 20% plus for element of damage, and 4% charge speed, and 10% attack speed. That's what you're aiming for anyways. Yeah. This one is kind of iffy, but it's okay to reroll this. Try to get 20% element of damage, ideally. Yeah. Anyways, good Red Hood. And 10, 10, 10. Perfect. And Cube. Onslaught does add damage to her. I would say, though, because you're mostly manualing her, I would always go Resilience. Because I understand charge damage literally improves your damage. So you literally do more damage every shot. But the counter argument for that is, if you go that instead of Resilience, you probably don't burst as cleanly. Because you don't reload as quickly and then catch the burst cycles as well. So overall, you should do more damage if you switch to Resilience.
I'd love to hear any music
I'll make the switch for you right now. Wait, Ray's using it? Alright, charge damage on SPS is perfect, in my opinion, because she should never worry about reloading. By the way, you don't have to load this anymore. 8 is fine. If you want to get to 10, she will literally never reload at 10. You could if you want, but 7 is the ideal spot to end off at. But yeah. Anyways. Attack, ammo, charge damage, good. Crit rate, charge speed, ammo, that's fine. I would like, if I were you, to look for attack or ammo as well. Attack and elements of damage. Ammo's not that important for her. She only needs 1 line of ammo. 1 line black or 2 line of any other ammos. And you have another ammo line. So this is what I'm talking about. If I were you, I'd reroll this entire thing. You have 3 rocks. Yeah, I would reroll that entire thing because as long as you... Well, I'd reset this one as well to try and get more ammo. But yeah. For me, I have a black line. That's why I only keep 1 line. But you don't need that much extra ammo on her because every time you burst, she reloads and you get more ammo. I know she never reloads when I use her. You can use them. Oh, okay. And this one is... Yeah. So if it's me, this I would reset and this I would reset. This has more value because charge speed matters and ammo matters. And this is yeah. Okay, I'll reroll this. Let's hope. Let's pray. Praise. Hope this is good. Here we go. Yikes. Okay, well, we're gonna keep effects. Please, gotcha gods. Bless this man. Oh. Alright, here goes our last one. Okay, I take this. I take this. Okay. Why do you want to take this? Because what you're going to do in the future is elemental damage 3rd line. You're going to lock the 3rd line and you're going to reroll the first 2 lines. So this is a good one. It's not 3 lines yet, But the most important line, which is on the damage, and the hardest line to get, third line, you've accomplished that. So this is a big deal. It's not perfect yet, but you're on your way to making it perfect. Okay. Anyways, let's keep going.
The goddess squad has many.
Your Alice, ammo, defense, charge damage. Okay. Crit rate, attack, charge speed, hit rate, element damage. Okay. We might have needed to save the rocks. So this happens to a lot of people. This even caught really experienced and really smart players like Monosotaro, who doesn't have 8% charge speed. You need 8% charge speed when you have Alice at 10-4-10, which you do, which is what you want on her. If you're not 8%, it's not 100% charge speed. So when you press the mouse button, you actually have to wait time before you can fire. You have to wait time anyways, but you have to wait even more time, and it's even harder to time it. So you need one more charge speed line. So this is fine. Attack, charge speed, hit rate, it's whatever. Hit rate gives you a lot of score at least, even though it doesn't benefit her. But this one, yeah, I'd reroll your body first because this is completely useless, whereas this is second. You need one more charge speed line or she doesn't fire correctly. When you burst, you can fire super quickly, but you're gonna lose some shots where she's still in transition because it's not immediate. Oh, you didn't build her? You should build her. She's really useful. Okay, leader. This doesn't really matter. I'm just checking. Yeah, that's pretty good. On leader, ideally, you get 3 lines and ammo among them and hit rate among them just to stack up scoring. But yeah, it's not a big deal. 10-4-10, that's good. Modernia, hit rate, ammo, good. I'm surprised by how often. Don't lock your first line. Come on. I'm surprised by how often people do screw that up. So your body is slightly better than your helmet. I reroll your helmet. Attack, ammo. This is really nice. And then ammo, crit damage. So I would reroll your helmet. I would reroll your boots. You want attack, ammo, and elemental damage with 1 hit rate. And this is a pretty good hit rate one. I just keep this one. There's no point in rerolling this because you lock the elemental damage. What's the lowest percent you need on the line? You want 8%, 8.2%, so like 4.1%. So in this case, because he already has 4.92, he just needs 3.7, 3 point whatever. But yeah, you want 8 point something. I think it's 8.2%. I hear all sorts of things from this, but if you hit 8.8 something percent, you're good. Otherwise, your shooting is not smooth, and you lose a lot of damage for it. You're literally giving up shots. So when you burst, you have like, what, 15 seconds of shooting? You're going to give up shots, and every shot's worth a lot of damage. Alright. Cinderella, attack, crit damage, elemental damage. This is pretty good. Defense, crit, charge speed. I'd reroll this. Charge speed, by the way, did you guys know this? Most rocket launcher Nikkes want charge speed. But because she only charges 1 time, so it's better to get ammo than charge speed. Because once you charge it and she shoots, that's the ammo coming into effect. The only time you charge is right at the start. I think she barely ever shoots charges. So you probably charge like what, 4, 5 times in a battle? It's not that many times, right? If you have enough ammo anyways. So yeah, I rerolled this entire thing. This just doesn't do a lot. Ammo, that's good, but you want ammo plus something else. And then ammo, crit, charge damage. This is fine. Charge damage actually does matter because every shot counts as charge damage. Alright, 857. Eventually, do you want to go 10-10-10? Because she is a Nikke that you would use in long-term campaign and PvP. So, double checking. Yeah, long-term investments 10-10-10. If you're doing soft investment, it's 10-7-10. But honestly, 10-10-10. You just want 10-10-10 her. There's so many like electric maps where it's super problematic and she will handle it pretty easily. Alright, D-Killer Wife, charge speed, crit rate ammo, attack, crit damage, and then charge damage, crit damage. So D, unlike leader, actually does matter because she does do a bit of damage herself. Deals 232% of final attack as additional damage. So when she bursts, she does do a bit of damage. And activates when attacking with full charge for 8 times. Affects all allies. Cooldown burst skill down. So you want ammo to make sure she's always dropping her cooldown per shot. So yeah. That's the idea, but this is kind of gratuitous to do. This isn't a big deal for most people, but in the future, when you eventually do have the rocks, you do want to just improve her a bit more. It's not that big of a deal, though. Alright, Naga, this doesn't really matter. Yeah, you just want 3 lines like this. Charge speed, charge damage doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt her or benefit her. It gives you more score, though, which benefits you. Okay, chat, 1 second. Alright, chat, 1 second. I have to... Hold on. Why do people say hold on? So English isn't my first language. So when people say hold on, when something's not your first language, you take a lot more things literally. I've always thought, onto what? Why do people say hold on? What am I supposed to hold on to? Like it's clearly a metaphor, but when you think about it, it doesn't make sense. Though I suppose many things in English doesn't make sense when you think about it. Your horses? Hold your horses? Is that hold your horses? Okay. I guess. I'm Canadian, by the way, so that would be like, what, a Texan term? Hold that thought? I'm done rerolling HBR, 7th roll. So, why are you rerolling? Isn't that like a narrative-driven game? Hold on to your thoughts? But you're, like, hold on to them. And so what, when they come back, you let your thoughts go? I don't know, man. I always thought it was kind of weird. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just rushing through a bunch of stuff. English is being English, yeah.
Whenever.
Okay, anyways. 10, 7, 8. Oh, you want this to be 10, 10, 10? So why do you want this to be 10, 10, 10? So here, after 5 normal attacks affects 2 ally units with the highest attack. Damage dealt when attacking core up by 35.5%. And then healing goes up. So you want to level this up even if you use her as support. And even if you never burst with her, in general, this is not as big of a priority. It does matter in like solo raids, union raids, and whatnot when she gets her own team. When she's with Tia, so yeah. Yeah, so my recommendation for a lot of people is finish your Nikkes. It's better to have 5 well-built, completed Nikkes than 20 unbuilt, impartial Nikkes. You should finish them. Anyways, Sakura's really good for Kraken. Charge damage, elemental damage. You just want elemental damage on everything, and you do. Yeah, elemental damage on everything. Okay, that's the most important thing. You can use SPS as well, but Sakura also works. Alright, Blanc doesn't really matter.
You want to touch my tail?
5, 5, 9.
Then should I stick it?
You can keep it at 4, 4, 10, but that's fine as well. Hold on, chat. I'm rushing through some face stuff real quick. Ugh. I should be playing it more often, but it's been such a hassle lately. There's so few good things going on. Alright, that was your top 10. I'll peek on Dorothy real quick. Attack. It's just attack elements damage. That's all you need. Alright, as long as there's no ammo, that's good. 8, 6, 8. I'd finish her off. 10, 8, 4. This is fine. Just leave her as is, Noir. Defense ammo. Hit rate, charge speed, ammo. Charge speed, ammo. That's fine. That's a lot of ammo. You know her reload is one of the fastest in the entire game, right? You don't really need ammo. Because it's a strip shotgun. She just partially reloads and shoots again. Alright, chat, one moment. Rouge's CRB1 also kind of heals, so she'll probably be around for a while, and also gives an attack buff. Yeah, Rouge is just way better at this point. You probably don't even run Noir unless you can't help it. Alright guys, I just need 5 minutes to finish this part. So give me a moment. Do I build 5 for campaign first or for bossing? Build 5 for campaign first. The campaign team you're going to use against bosses anyways. So I'll check his campaign team in a moment, and then I'll change it up to show you what I mean. But give me one moment. It's almost a reset, so I gotta just finish this real quick. I'm not kidding you guys when I say I play double-digit gachas. Tomorrow we're adding another one with Heaven Burns Red, all infantry. You know, when I first started streaming and everything, I never thought I'd take it so seriously. And
How
then,
do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
and I definitely didn't think I'd just be streaming gacha games. I think those people who know me from a long time ago know what I actually thought I'd be doing. My first videos were all about Smash. I used to be a competitive Smash player. I've won tournaments before. But man, how things have changed. Okay, hold on. I also do Smash competitively. Occasionally I play people on stream. Stinky Smash players, yeah, I know.
How do I look?
Hold on, I'm almost
Sexy,
done.
perhaps?
I hate how they try to make me use Alfonso Shrina for everything. It's so friggin' stupid. Alright, chat, I'm almost done. There's only 2 minutes remaining. I gotta hurry up. It's so hard to use Alfonso Shrina on everything.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Okay, we're not gonna finish everything. That's okay. I'm missing on 2 orbs. I've been losing out more and more orbs more and more recently. Oh yeah, I forgot there was ways to cheese this back in the day. Okay. And I beat the clock? I doubt it.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
No, I didn't make it. We had it too. We had it. That sucks. You have to claim it. That's such a dumb thing. I hate that. They make you claim the rewards, even though you finished it. Other games that give you the rewards nonetheless. Okay, that's great for you, Sugma. Alright, I'm back. Tomorrow's another day, Sanguini. Why do you call me Sanguini? Where the hell does this start? I'm not a weenie, you're a weenie. Your name is Aeroston in 765 Pro.
Come on, let's
A fight then, is it?
And all you've ever done is eat sausages for a living. It's Italian. No, it's not. Oh, it might be, actually. I'm not Italian, though. Oh, thanks a lot. Here, this is what happens. I looked up Sanguini. Sanguini is a more popular YouTuber than I am. They have twice my followers. Sanguini. They make MMDs. Great, now I have been made aware of a YouTuber who you joke my name is. They have a TikTok too. It's Sanguini's death mask. Sanguini got his face caved in by World Breaker when he died. Probably did not look his best. Wait. This is Warhammer 40,000. They call Sanguine Sanguini? It's Sanguini's death mask. It's not Sanguinus's death mask. Dude, everyone just calls Sanguine Sanguinis? Wow. Even in Warhammer 40,000, they get treated like this. All Sanguines get treated like shit. Oh, Sanguinus, sorry. My mistake. Anyways, I thought you only hated the French. Is it actually Italian? I don't even know. Alright. Okay, so... It's a good thing I checked. Guys, you see what's wrong with this team? So, do you want to know how this works? Why does this not work? Why is this wrong? Why are you giving up damage for this? Crown has to be furthest left. Why? So the way the game works is, when it comes to healing, right? Affects 2 ally units with the lowest HP percentage. Recovers 8.25% of caster's final max HP as HP. So every 5 shots, she triggers a heal. Now, what people don't know is, she triggers a heal even if they are full HP. So how do you decide which Nikke to heal when every Nikke is at full HP? Ah, that's right. Left to right. That's why it bursts left to right, right? If you're burst 1, so if I put Red Hood ahead of leader, it would be Red Hood burst first, right? Because the priority in the game is left to right. That's why you have leader ahead of Red Hood, so you can burst with leader over Red Hood. The priority in the game is left to right. But why does this matter? So when you heal Crown, where is it? Here. Activates when recovery takes effect. Affects all allies. Attack damage up by 20.99% for 7 seconds. So do you see why this is wrong now? If you have leader as your furthest left, she just heals leader. How many more accounts do you have to review? Also wants the docket after account reviews. We're watching anime. I thought it was on who was the lowest HP. It is. But what if everyone's max HP? To guarantee it, you want Crown to be left. This is why everyone puts Crown on the furthest left. So you're actually giving up like 20% damage pretty often by not putting her furthest left. But that's why I explained it fully. The game's priority is left to right. And so when the heal triggers and everyone's HP is the same thing, she doesn't heal Crown guaranteed because, again, it's left to right. So if you don't have her as furthest left, there's no guarantee on the trigger. All right, but that makes a big difference.
Oh, right. Not there.
Um,
I knew that.
it doesn't seem like a big difference, but 20% more attack is a big difference.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Why didn't you collect this? Anyways,
A fight then, is it?
this is pretty good. You're only behind by 30,000 power. You can still auto it, but it's you're not as far back. Again, if anyone shows me their account tonight and you're in the blue,
I'll follow
lazy.
you closely,
There's nothing more to say about that than just lazy. Because you can auto battle it. I don't care what you're doing. You can auto battle while like what? Watching stream, watching TV, reading, fapping. It doesn't matter. Just do it. Just do it while doing other things. But yeah. Anyways. I didn't want to push further because I was busy with uni, but I totally can push. Okay. If it is like that, you should at least do hard campaign pushing for the same reason. Primarch of the Blood Angels. Aramis, are you a Warhammer fan? I'm also a Warhammer fan. I love the Blood Angels. They base most of their games on Blood Angels.
A fight then, is
Until
it?
you get to the Ultramarines and meh. Okay. Alright. Andre. Mr. I want to listen to the story. Okay, explain this to me then. What story are you listening to in hard mode? What is the story that you're listening to? Today, don't worry, dude. You're not even the first person to say this to me. Early in the day, Phoenix, I told Phoenix, like, dude, why are you not pushing story? When was the last time you pushed story? And he said, well, I want to read the story. And I was like, okay. So you can read story in hard campaign? That's right. You can't excuse that. There's no story in a hard campaign to read. And if you're in blue, then, just saying. That's alright. But I just want to point that out. I get it. If you want to experience a story fully, then you do it while you're doing campaign. But a lot of people who say that also didn't do their hard campaigns, so then what can you say about that? Alright, anyways, that's pretty good. Alright, let's check your arena teams now. They gave like 15k. Well, even if you are behind by quite a bit, you can totally keep pushing. Oh shoot, sorry. It is the moment of truth. Does Andre own his server, or is he owned? Is his booty... Oh. Oh god. Killer Bunny, thank you for the raid! Welcome. Thank you so much. Shout out at Killer Bunny. Web fishing? What's web fishing? Guys, if you haven't checked out Killer Bunny before, definitely do. I drop them once in a while, and they drop by a lot of times. How goes the gaming? I'm checking out other people's accounts. Datura, are you still here? Datura, this is. Do you want this? Andre, I did own the server at some point. Yeah, but you don't anymore. How does it feel to only have one? To be number one in only one thing, and barely. He's only behind by 4. Datura, you don't want this to happen to you. This is painful. To have your booty owned by someone else, especially when, in this case, Andre's case, he used to own said person's booty. Andre, come on, man. You can totally pass him. He's only 1 chapter ahead. Literally 1. Elysian, that's big. 10k. Woof. Woof. 5k. Missilis. Woof. 15k in Tetra. Woof. And Pilgrim, 15k. Woof. Alright, well. Tribe Tower. Come on, man. You can pass him in Tribe Tower. He's only 310. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty big difference. You can totally do it, though. One level in Elysian. Okay. You can at least fight back on Elysian and hold Tetra. Telling you whale? Well, in hard campaign at least, this is just who wants it more, and you apparently don't want it as much as he does. Anyways, Zatura, you don't want to be owned. It doesn't feel good. What does Tom say? Does anyone remember this famous speech? The Boondocks. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot take my booty. Repeat after me, chat. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot take my booty. Oh, I can't even play it. This is why you have to defend your booty. Anyways, you do your Kraken every day, right? Be sure to do this. What do you usually get in Kraken? I'm just wondering. At 284? I have no idea. Oh my god! Your placement is driving me nuts. Dude, if you want... Okay. Crown, always left. Naga, always furthest right. It just helps with the priorities. Here. If you want SPS to burst first, this is all you gotta do. Watch. Boom. Solved. 1.3 mil. Isn't that kind of low? You can do better than that, can't you? Third hardest level. Let's find out. Oh, I screwed this up. Stage 3. How much do you usually get? I'll play one for you. Why not? I'll drop out if we do something horrendous. Is Scarlet is Sakura full shooting, guys? I haven't used her. 27 cases usually? Okay. So there's no burst generation, alright. Alright, so here's a quick overview of how you do the Kraken. Always shoot at core. Core, you see how the reticle is red, right? That means I'm shooting at core.
Don't rush it.
Oh shoot, do I have to cover that? Nope, we got crown shield. Oh, I can't break it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta try and break this stuff. It's so hard.
Trust this to you momentarily.
But yeah, always shoot core because it gives you bonus damage. I usually do those red, I do, Scarlet. Wait, you have Alice. I do Alice with Scarlet Black Shadow, that's what I do. But yeah, his other core is, oh, do I have to cover? His other core is, yeah, you can't break it in time, huh? His other core is covered. It's the center core that's covered. Because it's covered, you actually don't do extra damage on it. Okay, so you can take a hit. That core is covered, so you always want to hit the tentacle cores because that counts as extra damage. Okay, we have to shoot those or we're gonna die. You don't cover at all? Okay, good. But yeah, always shoot tentacle. I'm so certain you can do better than this. If you get Sakura, or sorry, if you go Alice instead of Sakura, because it's a better team. Okay, we at least broke it. When you run Naga, usually you do have to cover. I know right now you're not covering because you're at the lower ends of it, but the higher ends of it, once you get to the higher levels, you gotta cover. My Naga dies at 5. But basically, yeah, all you do is just keep tracking the giant tentacle. Yeah, it kills Naga. It kills Naga. You don't cover at all. It kills Naga though. Alright, I don't think we're making it to 5 though. Okay, we have shield. You can take the hit when you have crown shield up. Then you don't have to cover. Yeah. Exposed core. Can we get a 5? I feel like if you have... Oh, fuck. I feel like if you have Naga, you can get to 5. I'll try one more time to keep Naga alive and get to 5. But my honest recommendation for this is to go Alice, Scarlet Black Shadow. I think that's way better. Because Alice has Pierce, so she can start shooting core early on. Oh man, you just need a bit more damage to break the tentacle before it blows.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Need a sharper sword.
Oh man, we're losing damage by not blowing them up.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Your Alice is harder to use right now because she doesn't have the 8% charge speed. It's a lot easier to use, but you don't have to wait as much per click.
I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh man, this sucks. I'm trying to break the tentacles, but it's not letting me. So levels will help you out here as well because when you hit, all right, that's in time as well.
You will pay the price.
Levels will help as well because levels count all the way until 400. So you're at 280, so more levels will help there too.
I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what astute you.
The other reason why you want to go Alice is because you don't have to aim for the side tentacles, the left and right tentacles at the back. Because Alice's shots pierce, so you just automatically hit them.
Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do. You're rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, we can't break these in time. You're just off.
Need a sharper sword. Down with those who would threaten.
All right, I'm gonna try to get a 5.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
I gotta cover, or we're gonna die.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Don't rush it.
Oh, she still died. You guys saw me cover. Wait, did I cover too slow?
Sharper sword.
Oh, I think I covered too slow actually.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Wait, what? I thought I covered in time.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
All right, I think this is what you usually get, right? 4. The Alice charge speed buff on Sculptor alone makes her do laps around Sakura's DPS. Yeah. All right, I'll just take this and I'll do one for Alice, and if it doesn't work, we'll leave it. You're close to 4 though. You're close. You're close to 5. I'll just fail this. You're close to 5. Let's just save you time because you were gonna do it anyways. The reason why the Alice is
Concludes today's lesson.
wait, you usually get 5 then. Wait, really? Hold on. That you usually get 5. Oh, my mistake then. That's 1% and 1. All right, my mistake. Really? Okay.
I really do enjoy being with you.
That looked like it was pretty far away. Yeah, it's the charge speed. Alright, I'll give this a quick try. This is what you should be using, but it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough because you're missing that charge speed. Shiki, no! I thought you would barely make it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's see if it makes a difference. I just want to see the difference between Sakura and Scar Black Shadow in terms of output and damage. Look, we can break it now. We broke it. You should be going 100% going Alice. Even with the incomplete Alice, she's at least breaking it. I couldn't break it earlier, and I was aiming at it the entire time.
I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious. Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Yeah, we can break the tentacles now.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm hiding. Down with those my blade shall render all asunder.
You can break the tentacles like this. I don't know why people keep using Sakura. Why? She does way worse than Alice.
Down with those who threaten
Your
the
eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do. I'm hiding.
And see how that we're shooting the back tentacles because of the Pierce? You don't even have to worry about the back tentacles because you'll just accidentally hit them anyways.
I'm on my way.
Down with those
My
who threaten
blade
the
shall
kingdom.
Render all asunder.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Wow, we got to this phase way earlier.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Uh-oh, I think this is too early though.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
I have to be careful there. I don't want them to accidentally hit it.
Like this.
You still have a minute left. You can easily make 5 like this.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Our attack. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Down with those who threaten the
Your eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You're rather tenacious.
Yeah, this is an easy 5.
Like this.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I missed.
Need a sharper sword.
Back into it.
Down with those who threaten the
Your eyes
kingdom.
on what a student can do. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You have a pretty big leeway of making 5. You have like a quarter of damage.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, no, you can make 5. Go Alice. I don't know why anyone recommends Sakura. She doesn't perform nearly as well. Alright. I'm so sorry, man. Don't use Sakura. Even an incomplete Alice, without the perfect charge lines, is still going to do way better. Alright. I shouldn't have taken the 4, because we could have gotten just double 5s. But,
We won.
Go Alice. I don't really even know what the point of this character is. Wasn't she designed to kill Kraken? Right? Kraken was the summer boss that we were supposed to fight. She was designed to kill Kraken, but she's so friggin' like okay, it's better than nothing. But when you have Scarlet Black Shadow and you have Alice, it's not anywhere close. It's just crazy to me. She was designed for this and she's not even good at it. Alright. Yeah, if you have SPS, you go Alice. There's no situation where you don't go Alice. But yeah, that's what I would recommend for you. Anyways, let's work on your PvP team next before we move on to the next person.
Welcome to Arena! We have a star in our midst.
Okay, let's look at your teams. Okay. So I can't be mean about this, nor should I, but I can't be mean about this. So everyone knows you want to pair Alice with Scarlet Black Shadow up together, right? That works for PvE, but for PvP, the problem becomes you cannot burst quick enough. Alice is one of the slowest bursters in the entire game. You want to see how slow it is? I'll show you. Alice is... Alright. Here's Scarlet Black Shadow. She's already slow. Scarlet Black Shadow. 7.5, 10, 12.5, 17.5. Alright? Slow. How bad is Alice? I don't know of a single Nikke slower than Alice. Okay, machine guns are different. That's not the same thing at all. Because they have to ramp up. So, that's not the same thing. Machine guns will generate bursts quicker once it ramps up. When MGs shoot, they shoot slowly and they go quicker and quicker. So that doesn't count. She just shoots slowly throughout. 2.8, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6. That means after her first shot, she just does no shots. This doesn't even make any sense. The worst burst generator entire game, in PvP, sorry, is Alice. Everyone else, again, MGs don't count because MGs have to ramp up. Alice shoots slowly and she continues to shoot slowly. Here's Red Hood in comparison. 2.8 versus 5.6, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6, 8.4. So at 2 RL, at 3 RL, yeah, Red Hood's shooting properly, but for whatever reason, Alice is not shooting properly. I don't know what happened to her during PvP, but they nerfed her super hard. She doesn't shoot correctly at all. So do not ever use Alice in PvP, even though in PvE it makes perfect sense. But in PvP, if you're a newer player, just always follow the simple rule of, okay, here, look, here's Sakura. Anyways, follow the simple rule of whoever bursts first usually wins. That's usually the rule, and you're not gonna burst first if you run Alice. I mean, you still can, but like your opponent has to be even worse than you to somehow. Again, you can go through this entire list. There's no one slower than Alice, unless they're machine guns. But again, machine guns do not count because they have to ramp up. Okay, so let's redo this. I don't want to be mean, man, but double defender. I'm sorry, I just found that funny because Moran will draw fire because she taunts. Noah will draw fire because she taunts. But Moran wants to take fire because she heals as she shoots. But Noah makes her invincible. Anyways, you ran Biscuit in a team with only one defender, but the defender's not even getting hit. It's okay. Again, I get most people are bad at PvP, which is why I'm trying to help out. But you can't. You have to excuse me for finding some of these really funny because it's.
Need my help?
Because that's really rough to do it that way.
Turn. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
So this is a really good core. I like using this team a lot. Scar Black Shadow, Noah, and Noise. You don't have to run Biscuit in this team because anytime SPS gets to fight, she ends the entire enemy team really quickly. But in a long-term endurance battle, she always loses. So if they go Moran's a really good counter against Scar Black Shadow, by the way. So if they go that combination, you're going to lose anyways. So why even bother with Biscuit? You're going to lose. So save your Biscuit for another team. Let's see. Yeah, you have Laplace. So Laplace is a really good burst generator.
Here I come.
Is she treasured? She is. Oh my gosh, this is really nice. Okay, this is what I usually run. I usually really like this team. But yeah, Noise, Noah, Scar Black Shadow, Laplace is a really good team. And then let's make your other team.
Red Hood, engage.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
All right. Where's her Biscuit? Here.
Are we going?
This is also another really good team. This is the Undying Red Hood team. So the idea is you take damage. So the way this works is you take damage. Indomitable makes you invincible, and Red Hood hits really, really hard. So the idea is you take damage, but Indomitable doesn't work on yourself. It works on, affects one ally unit with the lowest remaining tweaks except caster, so you gain Indomitable. So she takes damage. Red Hood takes damage because when something hits 1, it always splashes into 2, especially with rocket launchers. ARs and whatnot don't splash, but her HP is going to be kept up and alive thanks to Biscuit, because Biscuit keeps the defenders alive. So she's going to survive. And then what happens afterwards is she becomes the lowest HP unit on your team, and that guarantees Indomitable on the Red Hood. So that's the idea. So in fact, actually, I think we should change it up. Give this team Laplace. And give this team, because we don't have to save it anymore. Give this team your Jackal.
Are we going to play? Where at?
Alright, but anyways, the idea of this team is to out-endure your opponents. Alright. If you run Biscuit, you always run 2 defenders. Her invulnerability is only for 5 seconds, but it activates 2 times per battle. And you might be like, well, why would I want to run only 1 Nikke so she can use it twice? No battle should last 10 seconds. They can, but it's really rare. So when when this happens, you usually just want to take advantage of using it both at once, because with, again, most battles end within 5 seconds, so why worry about 10 seconds? So it keeps 2 Nikkes alive. So I usually like running it like this. This is a 3 RL team. 3 RL means, every RL means rocket launcher. So when you see a rocket pass by the screen, that's RL. Alright, so we just have to fill your last team now. Noir is really
Are we gonna
good.
go play a game? Sounds fun.
Or Soda. Who's better, Noir or Soda? Your Noir is 66k, and your Soda is 36. Okay, that's fine. Well, so we'll go like that. Anise is really good, but she drags her score down. And if you don't have her invested, she drags her score down so much it might not even be worth it anymore. So I really like Anise in terms of PvP. She's ranked really highly, but because she's an SR, you give up a lot of power. So unless you're out leveling your opponents, I wouldn't use Anise. You would want to use Senti because she at least is SSR, so she has a lot more points. So yeah, Anise is really good, but you have to work on Anise. You have to overclock her to actually use her. Anyways, bye. Okay, good night, Minato. Good night, Blue Elf Thunder. Okay. Cool. Alright, anyways. So here are your 2 teams. The idea of your 2 teams is to maximize your power. Your team 2 maximize your power by far. Wow. But yeah, maximize your power and maximize your survivability. So that's your idea. So you have no Scarlet, which is fine. So we're gonna make do with these 2 teams. And then your 3rd team is just whatever you have left in terms of power.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
This really does not matter.
Let's go.
You could also do, if you have a really good Cinderella. It's just getting there. If you come back in a week or 2 weeks, whenever you're done your Cinderella, we can talk about making another PvP team. But Biscuit Cinderella is a really good team as well. Biscuit Noah Cinderella. No, sorry. Biscuit Noise Cinderella is a really good team. But right now, with what you have at this moment, with their commitments, these 2 teams make the most sense. But yeah, Cinderella is really good. But it does take a bit extra work to pull her off. Is Knight not investing in Cindy Gamma skin? This is not my account. I'm doing account reviews right now. This is Andre's account. That's correct. Alright, charge cube on Noah's not bad. Vigor? That's for the self-healing, huh? That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, sure. I was like, thunk. Yeah, I'm right now trying to improve his PvP teams. Never be scared to use this team. Endurance Cube is really good on defenders. 36.35% more defense is huge. Same thing with the Tempering Cube. This is also really good. 7.27% damage taken down. These are really good cubes. These are PvP cubes. For normal stuff, you would never run this stuff, but for PvP, you absolutely would. Alright. Your 3rd team doesn't really matter, so it's up to you. Okay, so your teams are set now. Let's try to fight someone. Now, unfortunately, you're 284, and the number 1 in your server is 311. So yeah, that's a pretty big gap. But you can still fight. So let's try and target somebody in the 20s. 281 at 29th. 301. Oh, these are real teams. But his placement's really bad. Huh. Some of these are actually pretty legit teams. Okay, I don't think you can beat this guy. He has a level advantage on you, and his team positioning is pretty good. That dude's legit. This dude is not legit. This is pretty awful. But he can outpower you and just win that through that, so that's the rough part. Okay, so we have to target somebody in the 200s. When you eventually invest in PvP, they'll start showing results. Alright, we should be able to beat this dude. Okay, Tia, slow, average. D, slow. Scarlet, average. Naga, slow. Noir, fast. So if we go this team against this team, we should win. Now, does the math add up? 271880 times 1.15. So the problem is, if you get outpowered by 15%, which you are, it's because it's 312, that becomes problematic. Senshi, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. This team, very slow bursting. Alice slow, leader slow. Noah above average, Biscuit average, and he's fast. Just be his last team. Okay, we'll forfeit against this team. Biscuit Noah is a good counter against single target characters like Red Hood especially. Okay. So we just have to figure out a way to improve your power on that team, and we're gonna do it by swapping.
Here I come. Are we gonna go play
Wait.
a game? Sounds fun.
How's your Laplace so weak? You're treasured. You have a treasured Laplace. Why is she so weak? What the heck? Okay, never mind. That was the best we had. You can still win this, but under 15%, it's a lot harder to guarantee a win.
Here I come.
I gave up on Marine Practice because everyone on my server are all Wave 1 commanders. Yeah, this is why people should restart if you fight someone. You should restart your account if you want to do well in PvP, because if you take a pause, you will never beat them. They just have too much power on you. Alright, 47. It says you're most likely to survive with noise in 1. You should work on your PvP Nikkes
It's
a
my
bit.
turn.
Working on PvP Nikkes, especially if you can use them in everything, is never a bad idea. Because you'll eventually get the value. Oh boy. Because eventually get the value back, because it'll earn you more earn you more crystals. Wow. You'd rather give Rapunzel all this stuff than your Noah? Come on, man. Okay, this is fair. Tia's important for both PvP and normal modes. Okay, that helps her power. Is it high enough now? 272740. Oh, we're still behind by 20,000 power. The problem is I think he's gonna smash right through you. The good news is because it's Tia first, if he doesn't kill your noise super fast, you can still win. But again, because your lack of power, it's really hard to win that. Even if you can't do well in PvP, you still should be aiming for top 30. Like top 10 is entirely different, but top 30, 11 to 30, 2,000 gems. That's pretty good. Ideally, you're going for top 10, but 11 to 30 is within reach for most people. So you shouldn't be 59th, is what I'm saying. And you're really bad on offense. Okay. Let's do it. You're overpowered here by over 15%, by 16,000 power, which is really unfortunate. However, because he's running so many shotguns, I'm hoping Jackal will cause the burst to trigger and it will still work out. This goes wrong if he kills your noise and Noah extremely quickly. If it just kills, if noise is the only one that dies, you still win. We could technically go after the second team as well, but the problem with the second team is that he should out endurance you, and the third team is a pretty easy win. You know what? We can switch it around like this. This should still be fine. Yeah. Average, slow, fast. Slow, slow, average. Very fast, average. You should burst first. Okay. You know what? I'll switch it around. I think this is more guaranteed for you to win. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Alright, here we go.
Ready? Alert!
Your Noah's more important.
I'm not scared. scared so long as Noir's here with me.
This should be okay. You should burst fast. Uh-oh. You're not taking enough damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Everyone, put your luck together and let 'em have it!
That didn't work at all because he was doing no damage. Your Tia took way too much damage way too quickly, so that broke your You're gonna. This is a forfeit, by the way. We're not trying to win this one. So your Tia took way too much damage way too quickly. And your Red Hood didn't. So that's the difference between a committed unit and a unit that's not committed at this point
Like
of the
shooting
game.
fish in a barrel.
This should be easy.
Everyone, I am invincible!
The winner.
Okay, so the reason why you won that and fairly easily is because you bursted quicker, and his Scarlet didn't get any support. Because if it had support, you would have lost that. Because that combination didn't quite work. Tia took way too much damage. Usually that's okay, but I put Tia at the end because she's supposed to be invincible. She is invincible with Biscuit. So the lowest HP should become Red Hood, but your Red Hood is so much more invested than your other Nikkes. Yeah, because she's at 88k, which is about 30,000 more, 40,000 more than Tia. So yeah. I know you don't have many rocks, but why are you not giving her this? Red Hood Supremacy? Yeah. You should absolutely OL everything on her. Again, don't worry about Nikkes. Like, a Nikke like Tia is someone you'll use long term. Because you'll always run Tia Naga. But yeah, I would absolutely OL this. She took way too much damage, way quicker than Red Hood. This team only works if the team works based on the assumption that everyone's invested in, but because this Red Hood investment is so much further ahead, it didn't work out quite that well. All right, anyways, we'll do one more battle. Mirror the teams on defense, just saving the time so I don't have to do it. All right, let's get to top 20 now. All right, Jackal, Senti, Scar, Black Shadow, Amelia, Naga. That's actually a decent team. The positioning's wrong, but it's a decent team. Blanc, Biscuit, Alice, Leader, Cinderella. Unfortunately, we can't beat teams like this because Biscuit Blanc is going to draw all the fire, and you can't get by it because you have no sweepers. That's why I'm saying come back in a week, and when your Cinderella is done, you will have a sweeper. So you can bypass this and hit them. But yeah, this is a very slow bursting team, but because its power so high, and because you have no way of getting past the Defender plus Biscuit combo, you basically have to forfeit that one. Alright, his last team is still awful. That will never burst. So the question is, can your team 1 beat his team 1? I think because his Scar, Black Shadow and Amelia will shoot at Blanc, which hurts Red Hood, it should be fine. But he's going to burst before you. Senti, Amelia are extremely fast bursters. Senti, Amelia, Jackal, they're all extremely fast on burst. It should still be 3RL versus 3RL though, because he's running Naga, which pins the team down on 3RL. To break from 3RL to 2.5RL is really difficult. You have to be fast among everyone. Maybe you're better off going like this because the power is more even. And yeah, Naga will shoot Jackal, setting you off. But you'll shoot Naga. But that's okay because his Jackal should be linked to Amelia and Scarlet. But if it's linked towards Naga, then this fails. Whatever, let's just go for it. I think for the most part, this works out. So here we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
Every day my lack of Red Hood saddens me. Rest in peace. Not having Red Hood is one of the worst things in this game.
Phew, have at you.
By the way, the best way to play PvP is you reset your team and you redo the team for every fight. But the reason I'm not doing that is because I want to show how to use your teams that we built. It's important to learn to build teams to fight enemy teams, but that's advanced PvP stuff. For most new players, it's better to just understand what to look for to set up your teams and win the fights.
The winner is you!
Okay, so this is what I was trying to say. You're not 58th, or whatever the heck you were when we started this. It's not hard to be top 30. It really is not. If you just know what you're doing, you can make it. So there you go. We went from 59th to 20th. You should be able to hold 20th. You absolutely should be able to hold 20th. So going forward, if you can't make top 30, it's on you, because I just showed you you can make top 30. And there are more than these people we can beat, but I just whatever. The point is, you could totally do it. I just showed you. And you can rewind to the stream and whatnot to see how I use your teams and the explanation, the understanding of it. But yeah, you can do it. And you should do it. So there you go. Okay, anyways, mirror the teams on defense. I'll make a team for you on this, and then we'll call it there. You guys can just drop it in our Discord. I presume you guys are in our Discord, because that'll make it easier. We have various places for you to do that stuff. Okay, when you have the freedom of stacking as much power and as much firepower as you want, this is usually what you should run.
Need my help? Are we going for a walk?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside.
Red Hood, engage.
We can burst faster by dropping the Scarlet Black Shadow.
Here I come! Are we
This is usually what I would recommend for people, because it's a 3 RL burst. It stacks as much power as possible. Biscuit Noah is a good defense team, and Jackal at the end gives you support. Actually, it should probably be like this. Jackal at the end gives you support against shotgun teams, and again burst generation. So this is what I would run if I were you on offense. Oh, you already had a similar team. Okay, then you understood what you. Well, the placements are all wrong. Jackal links to 1, 2, and 5. So you want it like this if you were to do it like that. But because you have Biscuit Noah, you don't want it like that at all. So it would be like this instead. Alright. Alright, but let me show you the team we just made and hit somebody with it. What do you normally attack? You can just fight anybody, I guess, because the point difference is very low. 317. Ideally, you don't hit anyone over 300. 1143. What's a good score to look at? 1143 is good for you. Alright, let's go for that. Jackal, Cinderella, Blanc, Red Hood, Biscuit. Oh, that's really annoying. Biscuit plus Defender is a good, really annoying combination, so you will want to sweep this team. So don't go for teams with Biscuit plus Defender. That's usually going to be really hard for you to bypass when you only have Red Hood as your primary damage dealer. When you get Cinderella to be fully built, it'll make things a lot easier. Wait, why is that? That guy's team was 4 Nikkes. The shit. It bursts really slowly, but you have to bypass and get to its Scarlet Black Shadow. You can beat that team, but it's just, I don't know how you're gonna hit the Scarlet Black Shadow. If they go Biscuit Noah, then they just outlast you and they win. So the way to do this, you would have to have a good, really good Cinderella, and I just don't know if you do.
I will go with you.
It's my turn.
You're probably gonna get one-shotted.
Need my help? Are we going for a walk?
But he outpowers you by 80,000 if we go this team. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. You can sweep and kill the Scarlet Black Shadow and the Rapunzel, and then you win. But your power is too low, so you're not gonna kill them in a burst. All right. Anyways, whatever. I guess this doesn't really matter. shotgun team? Yeah, you can also go from the back in. But he is way higher leveled, so you shouldn't disrespect that. If your power is not high enough, you can't bypass. Alright. Is there anyone else who wanted to review? I think we're almost done. Could you help me with solo raid? I'm not running a solo raid, that'll take too long. But I can check your teams. Alright. Okay, team 1, again, your placement. Why are you doing leader 1? Alright, so the hard part about this solo raid is you need electric Nikke on every team. So electric Nikke. Oh, wait, what? You can't run Naga on 2 teams? Mari, you don't even have all... Okay, so you can't run Cinderella with your Naga.
Red Hood, engage.
You're not gonna do that. The rationale is simple, because you can't afford to run that. If you fail the QT, you die. So...
I really do enjoy being with
here's a
you.
good team for you.
Wherever you go, I'll always be
D-Killer Wife
with
can do
you.
this as well.
Let's go.
Team 2. Shotguns. Yeah. Okay, team 2 is fine. This is actually a legit team. Team 3. You don't have a team 3. Your team 3s are team 1. What the heck? It's up to you.
When can we have a dessert?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I may not be the best.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
That's also fine. So that opens up for Crown. The problem with your D is
Wherever
that
you go, I'll always
it's
be
so
with
small
Red Hood,
and that you'll never
engage.
use it. I can't help it. I'm so immature sometimes. Anyways,
Well, let's go then.
the problem with no healing is this. It's gonna make things really hard. It's still doable. We need electric Nikke.
I will go with you.
I think we have to go Cinderella. If you had Scarlet, for example, you go Scarlet or Summer Anise. All right. It seems gonna be hard to run though. So 1, 2, 3. Then you got a Mari team.
I will always protect you, Commander.
All right, so that's a fire Mari team. That's fine. What's your ones? Yeah. Oh, you have Rouge. My gosh. Let's go Rouge instead.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
She's built, right? Yeah, max HP up. It's really awkward running Cinderella right now because there's only one other Nikke that wants more health to do more damage. It's Cinderella and 2B, but you would never run those two together, so it's awkward. We use your bunny girls. We use your schoolgirls. We have Crown. We have a Mari team. This team is going to be really hard to use, by the way. You're basically relying on Ray to keep everyone alive.
Red Hood, engage.
It's my turn.
Well, let's go then.
She isn't geared at all? Yeah. Alright, we're in an awkward position. Your 2, 3, and your 4 teams are all look good to me. It's here that we're having trouble. We could just give up on other teams and just stack this team.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
We're missing a burst too now. Naga, Blanc, Crown all deployed. Marciana is option. Noah. Oh, it's Marciana.
Are you planning on attending class
You don't really have
together?
another option. You've deployed Mari. Diesel? Huh. I think it makes more sense to go Marciana. She'll give you healing. She'll give you healing, so that seems at least doable. Okay, so this team makes sense to me. I'm gonna go D-Killer Wife on this team. You have Rouge. You have better burst ones than I have, man.
Let's go.
Okay. Recapping. Team 2, good. Team 3, good. Team 4, good. It's just gonna be hard. This is your hardest team, by the way. You cannot make mistakes on this team. Team 5, good. You don't have to go volume. Volume, no one has your volumes worked on. So if I were you,
If you want, I will join you.
I go Dorothy because you have your Dorothy actually worked on, yeah. Okay. D with snipers makes sense. Okay, it's your team 1 now that needs to be finished off.
I knew you would choose me.
Your strongest Nikkes remaining are your Sakura. So you're gonna run Sakura. Because you don't have a choice here. And your last slot is Flex. Usually when you go Flex slot, you just get elemental damage and you're done with it. But this team can get healing if you have Rapunzel. Other Rapunzel. Oh, you...
I'm happy going anywhere,
Yeah.
so long as you're with me.
You have Bunny Alice? Dude, no way. So what I did was run Bunny Alice in your shotgun team. Bunny Alice and Leona. But I don't think you have Leona, right? You have Leona? Oh my gosh. You can save the Bunny Girls for another team. If you had a Leona and had a... I get it. Like, it's hard to work on a shotgun team. It's really low on the priority. But for Solar Raising... You even gave her skills, dude. Okay. But yeah, Leona... I would replace, if I were you, Noise and Blanc with Leona and Alice. And run that as a shotgun team. Which frees up... the Bunny Girls to be used in a team like this. Or a team like this. Actually, probably this one. A team like this. And then you could... that's what I would do. But since they're not worked on right now, I'm not going to make the assumption you will be working on them. This one, I'm just going to take it by your best remaining Nikkes, and it's probably your Sakura. And you're probably going to go with your flex slot of Pepper.
Let's step on
And the reason why we're going Pepper... where is it? Here. Actions in the last bullet hits the target, affects one ally unit with the lowest HP percentage, restores HP to 3.24% of caster's final max HP. And once again, we do that to try and trigger the 21% attack up buff more often. There's your teams. Bunny Alice is really good, but most people can't afford to go Bunny Alice. Okay, there's your teams. This is as good as I can do it. Good luck. I don't know why I collected that for you. Alright guys, we have time for one more review. I know most people who are waiting for the reviews has gone in bed because we took so long. We have one more remaining. So if somebody signed up earlier and is still here and still wants it, Did you sign up earlier? I don't know, because people's Discord names are different from their Twitch names and all that, you know? Silver Flaming Egg, did you sign up earlier? I know you've been here. No. 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 Not the C players. It'll never end. If you're here and you sign up earlier, please send a message in. Normally I try to fulfill everything, but I streamed 12 hours yesterday, guys. And whenever we do these account reviews, we do it so long. And I know you know why. I'm very detailed in how I do things, and I want to help you improve on everything. And so to give a good review takes time, so there's not much I can do about it. I don't think I'm wasting time either. Do you know the streamer who used to be Scarletless and would rate all the accounts who use Scarlet as one of the main Nikkes as 0 out of 10? Did someone actually do that? Who did that? I would love to know. Okay, it's Jasper then, because Jasper was the guy who was here. Jasper was actually the first person to sign up. But I didn't know if you were still in chat, Jasper. Alright, I'll do you. No, you were actually first per the timestamp. But I literally did not... Remember, for me to do account reviews, I have to know you're here. I can't be like, hey, I'm gonna OL this piece of gear, and then you're not here. Or I'm gonna reroll this, and you're not here. This is why I think you should do this and that, and you're not here to listen to it, right? Like, there's no point in doing an account review if the person in question isn't there to take in the input and to give, you know... Because I do ask questions. But yeah, like, it's important to have people here. So if I'm not even sure you're here, I'm not gonna end up doing it. Oh, it's Zoe! Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna start drama here, but when I first started Nikke, I watched a lot of Zoe. Okay, there's no way to say this without causing drama. Then, partway through, I was like, wait a second, does this guy actually play the game? And you might be like, what are you talking about? When I looked at his PvP, it was like, this guy definitely doesn't play PvP. When I looked at his story, this guy definitely doesn't play story. When I looked at his understanding in general, I was just like, this is very shallow understanding of the game. And I stopped watching him after that, because it was just like, he's entertaining, absolutely. But I legitimately couldn't even tell if he played the game. You know, he obviously started the game way earlier than I did. Obviously. But I'm pretty confident at this point that I'm further than him in, like, hard campaign, for example. Or further than him in terms of PvP. I'm pretty confident in those things. Now, that'll just start drama if someone wants to make a big deal of it. That's okay. The key to being a good content creator is entertainment value. You don't have to be the smartest, the best, the fastest, whatever. None of that matters. You just have to be the most entertaining. Or as entertaining as you can be. And he's absolutely that. However, I haven't watched that guy in like a year plus now because I literally couldn't even tell if he played the game. Good night, Rollo. Where do I sign up? Join our Discord, send me a message, but I'm calling it quits soon. Usually I end up doing these for like 10 hours, and we already did this for 3 hours, and I don't want to do it. We streamed 12 hours yesterday. I don't have it in me to do another 12-hour stream. His best signature move when salty was to pour water from plastic ball in his eyes to simulate crying, kick W. Yeah, no, he's definitely entertaining. I knew that much. He used that in his thumbnails. Like, it was hilarious. Understandable. That's why I started watching Sky. Yeah. I feel like it's more important to be entertaining than helpful or good at the game. I've watched so many Nikke content creators, and they're just like amazing at the game, but nobody cares. I think I watched like a top 100 solo raid player, and nobody cares.
Goddess of victory.
Oh, what? I think I'm still on global. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're on global right now. This is my mistake, but I'm sorry. What, Jasper? Jasper, you have a lot to explain, my man. Jasper's global account is called Booty Fan. And he got to level 100 in global. This is the wrong server. But I'm gonna question your ass over this. I didn't know your name was Booty Fan. I thought it was Jasper _ Inc. Alright, let's do the free pulses right here. Wow, imagine if you actually free pulls a Cinderella. How about Grave? What slab was your original NA name? Jasper, I didn't know this side of you. Alright, screw this. I don't even care. Alright, let's reset that. Guys, did any of you free pull Cinderella or Grave? For me, as of late, I haven't even had a chance. I don't even get SR and EKs. They've just been blue, and blue, and blue, and blue, and blue. It's been Sag. I got a Grave and a Crown on my free pulls. Alright, Shadow Silmaril. You're banned. I free pulled a Dorothy and that's it. Okay, that's pretty good. I got purple. Free pulled Cindy. Congrats, but now you gotta do it again. All my luck went to ordinary recruits Sag. I have 700 pulls. I really need to do those soon. Is it me or the Nikke loading screen is always super slow? Anyways, this is the last review of the night. For those who didn't get the reviews today, I'm so sorry. There's more signups than I could compromise on the quality, but then I feel like I don't give people what they want. Maybe I'll try doing more days of account reviews. I feel like this is good content too, like in terms of video content to edit and make a video out of. If nothing else, I'm accumulating PvP battles to make like PvP compilations, which I think the Nikke community needs to see. Like, how does PvP work?
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
I pulled Queen out of the free pulls. Queen? Oh, goddamn. God damn. That's it, guys. Alright, guys. Jasper knows what's up. He got the bath, the bath background, and it's freaking Isabella coming out. Alright, my man has taste. He has taste. Alright, guys. Let's start this first one, or last one, sorry, with Jasper. I love his super futuristic shower, which tells you the heat of the water and how much water is remaining. Bro's cultured, hell yeah. Alright, for those who don't know, Jasper is part of our union. Nerf leader. What? What is this blasphemy? He's part of our union. The Night Union. This is my union. If you guys are at NA, we are recruiting. And the reason we're recruiting is because we want to boot this dude. I feel really bad because he's a good player. But the reason why we can't take him is because he doesn't speak our language. He's Chinese. So we're gonna have to boot him because he's not gonna take part in anything because he doesn't understand anything. But yeah, if there's any NA people available and you care about the game and you care about being competitive within reason. We were ranked 55th last Union raid. Imagine being racist at CCP and French. No, it's just communication. We're not gonna be able to coordinate with that guy. Anyways. What? Did you not do these? Or just not tonight? Oh, I think... Jasper! Jasper, there's no way you can't get top 3%. Wait, what? Jasper, you're 360! You can get top 3%! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. What you're playing? We're playing Gods of Victory Nikke right now. Dude. Man, what? You can totally be a frame 3. 360 is high enough level. Alright, I know it's about the quality of your Nikkes, but the higher level you are, the longer you play the game usually means you are more set up to pull this stuff off. Okay, your first team is not bad. Maxwell's just there to buff. It's ideally Exia, but sure. Shotgun team for second, that's not bad. Okay. I usually do Alice in front of Tove, but alright, that's fine. You don't want Ein to burst? Oh. Okay, well, maybe that's why. Ein's really good, though. No D-Killer Wife? Okay, your last teams are Copium. Oh. Is that why? Because your last teams are Copium. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. You can make it, man. I'm surprised.
Wherever you go,
I'm surprised you don't do
I'll
this.
always be with you.
The cover recovery does
go.
help, but it's not that big of a deal. You want HP recovery, and you have that from Marciana. I'm confused though. What the hell's going on here? Where are your schoolgirls?
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
When can we have a dessert?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Yeah. I don't know what you're most comfortable with. I like my bursts, my re-enter bursts on the right. That's up to you.
Wherever
I'll place
you
it like
go,
this for now.
I'll always be with
But
you.
yeah, D.
Let's go.
Actually, due to, I don't know if you have enough electric Nikke. Maybe it's better to go Bunny Girls just to make sure you have another team ready. Yeah, I think we'll go Bunny Girls on this team.
Is it a bet? Then count. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Okay. This first team's kind of hard to do, but I think it'll be fine. Your second team's definitely fine. This is the team I ran in Solar Raid. Now your third team's solid. Your fourth team. And this is why I want to save the schoolgirl team.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
You want me to fight in this outfit? When can we have a dessert?
You already have cover recovery, so if your last team is weaker, we can do that.
If you want, I will join you.
You can go this team. Or we can move the D-Killer Wife. But I don't think you need cover recovery, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, Sonozaki, 275, 4.2 billion. That's top 3%. You totally can make top 3%. Alright. So we made a couple teams now. Your last team is where it gets Copium. You have Grave. If you have Grave, use Grave. She's really good.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Hold on. I went through this exact same thing.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Run these two together. Scarlet is impossible to run. Because she drains her HP and her attack is so high, she always gets shot by Behemoth. So she always dies. The only team I could keep her alive in was the Bunny Girl team, so I would do this if I were you. You have to run her with Blanc, or she will not survive. The nominal keeps her alive, guaranteed. I don't think it's gonna hold. I ran Scarlet Bunny Girls too. What, 4.2 for 3%? You totally can do it.
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow. You want me to fight in this outfit?
If you don't have healing and cover support, it's so hard to win this. So this is what I would run instead.
I'm always ready.
Alright, those are the teams I would run. Team 1, fairly simple. It was mostly your own team. Maxwell buffs Cinderella and Anise. Rouge buffs Cinderella. And the fast reload helps with Anise's maximizing Anise's damage. So that's a pretty good team. It's not 100% ideal, but it's pretty good. Your second team, Shotgun team, pretty long-term established team, easy to use. Should be perfectly fine. It's going to be hard carried by your Privity. You have a good Privity, so you'll be fine. And your team 3, I think your only burst one remaining is D, so there you go. Yeah. Leader deployed, Dorothy deployed, Trove deployed.
Let's go.
D deployed now. Volume, it's either D or Volume, so yeah, obviously go D. Idea of this team is you have to go this team because this is the only team that can keep Scarlet alive, and most people have a built Scarlet, and letting her die is such a shame because she's so strong. So yeah, that has to be it. This team is also another team. The only issue of this team is you have to switch to Naga really quickly. There. Just to make it easier to switch to Naga quickly. You have to switch to Naga to break things, but that totally works. And your last team is Leader, Grave. So this team, you have to really manage its HP, because if the HP falls really low, you're going to die. So cover as often as you can for the Gatling guns. If you get down to like 20% HP and you're in the final minute, you're probably going to lose Nikke's there, because the QTE will automatically do some damage guaranteed. But yeah, Asuka of Modernia is guaranteed damage, Eind for breaking things and good damage, and then Leader and Grave. So this is the best teams I can see. But yeah, that's my recommendations for SR. Should I make an actual effort before this SR closes? You should. This man... Do not be a Jasper. I'm sorry, Jasper. I love you, man. Do not be a Jasper, guys. If you can be first, be first. If you can win, you win. If you commit robbery and murder and get away with it, you commit murder and robbery and get away with it. If it's there for the taking, you take it. Don't let it slip away. Now, if anyone commits murder, you cannot say, I told you to commit murder. Can't hold me liable for that. The point was, if it's in your hands to be taken, you should just take it. Alright. Okay, let's go over his Nikke's real quick. I think we already did this before, so we'll go quick. Lie, cheat, and steal. Exactly! You got me. Max Core Snow White. Alright, I'll check out Snow White. Why? Are you trolling me right now? Guys, imagine Core 7ing Snow White, and this is all you did. Wow. Wow. This is literal depression. Oh, nice, Naturo. Picking up Naga's huge. Dude. Change your profile picture. You don't deserve this. Guys, look at this. Snow White. Everywhere. Snow White's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Everywhere. And this is all he did for Snow White. What a fraud. Alright. Thought you wanted me to check her out. There was nothing to check out. There was nothing there. Luna! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, also we have a... sorry. Also we have a submission? Oh, let me see. Thank you, Luna. Welcome. Well, it's also playing Gods of Victory Nikke. What are we up to? Right now, we're doing count reviews for players, and we're trying to give feedback for improvements. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. How are you guys? I can't talk. We've been talking so much in over 5 hours. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much for dropping on by, Luna, Theomini, Turby Gaming, Edward. Thank you guys so much. Welcome. Hope you're having an amazing stream. I am. I tackle the counters bond story. Oh, that sounds like fun. I have left those out. I totally should be doing those. Turby Gaming, thank you for follow. Yeah. Welcome everyone. I hope you all had a great night with Luna. Chat, give her a follow. Check her out. Wait, am I following? I am, okay. I try to like raid and get to know everybody in this community. But man, there's so many streamers. We've been raiding so many new Nikke streamers as of late. It's been so precious seeing their first time enjoying Nikke. But yeah. No, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'll definitely return the favor. My stream schedule has been a mess lately. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday to finish solo raid, even though it was only 2 hours of the 12 hours. But anyways, I hope everyone's been going great, going well. How's your existence? Yes, 12 hours. That's why I'm like really bad at communicating today. Brain not fully on. You haven't done 12 hours? Totally do 12. Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry. Going back to the review. Guys. This always pains me. This is why I try so hard in Nikke. I never want to be in a server where I'm someone else's bitch. There's no other way to say it. Jasper's second. Oh my gosh. Are you second in everything, Jasper? Second. Oh my god. Second. Oh. Second in everything, aren't you? Second. Oh god. This is what I mean. It's so painful. If only that guy didn't exist, you'd be first. But he exists. Oh my god. Jasper is second in literally everything. Rest in peace, my man. Alright. Well, this is why I try so hard on Nikke. This is so painful. I wouldn't be able to handle this. You're the first loser, exactly. That's rough. Oh, man. Alright, Luna, take care of yourself. Totally, I totally understand. Whenever I raid people, it's been a gazillion hours of streaming, so I'm dead tired. But yeah, I will have an amazing stream. Take care of yourself. Have a great night, and I'll see you. I'll hopefully return the favor of the raid sometime soon. Thank you so much. Isabel in this shower room now. I must try that. Yeah, that is probably one of the most interesting backgrounds I've seen thus far. Okay, so is this guy a whale? Oh god. Okay. Not only do they outwork you, they outwhale you. He's at 402 and you are at 363. So he has 40 level advantage on you. However, 2311, you can beat that. 2311 is easy. Yeah. He's a bigger whale, but he hasn't outworked you. Yeah, they're lazy. You can totally do it. Wait, they're lazy. You're also lazy, bro. Let's see. Are you blue? Don't be blue. Please don't be blue.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's see. Wait a second. Wait just a second here.
Step back. It is dangerous.
He can't beat Mother Whale?
So uncomfortable.
Alright, guys, the reason why this gets to me so much, not trying to be rude, but which Nikke was given by Shift Up to counter Mother Whale? Because so many people complain about Mother Whale being hard. Ah, that's right. It's Snow White. Hold up. You have a Core 7, completely maxed young Snow White, who can literally beat Mother Whale for free. And you're not going to build her and beat Mother Whale with her? What are you... Why? Come on, man. The literal solution. You have the literal solution at Core 7. You won't do it? Alright, Jasper.
Lilith is the best.
Now, to be clear, you don't have to use young Snow White. It's just funny to me that you have such a... You have Core 7 young Snow White, but you won't do it. This team totally does it. Wait, you can beat this. Hold on. Do you want me to do it? You can totally do this. I did it with this team as well. Oh, okay, not this team. Yeah, it's a fake small white fan. Rest in peace.
I will answer.
You want me?
What? You expect me to go out?
I really do enjoy.
This is the team you use.
Teacher, what are we learning?
You wanna know? The only thing difficult about this is timing Crown to use her Indominate invincibility. That's the only thing difficult about this. Everything else about it is easy. But because your power level is so high, can't you just kill the core and have an easy time? Alright, are you built correctly? 3.45%. Your Alice isn't done. Damn it. Dude, do you have any rocks? Oh, okay, the reason why I'm pointing all this out, you need 8% charge damage, 8% charge speed on Alice. Otherwise, she doesn't burst correctly. She does not fire smoothly. So, yeah. You only have 3.45% charge speed. You're off by about... That does affect her damage by a lot. Someone said once upon a time to me that it was a 50% damage difference. I think that's crazy. But I do agree it's a high amount. I don't know if it's 50%. Maybe 20% damage difference. It's a lot of damage to give up just because you're missing one charge speed line, so...
I will move.
Let's try this real quick. I already have 2 first places on my server. Let's go with Frosty. So weird to call you Frosty. Go. You can be first, so be first. Surely they'll take first if he takes first. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna check real quick. You can break the core. All right, I'm gonna break the core. So the way people beat this is they break the sides because they can't break the core. But if you're over leveled, you can break the core.
Everyone follow me.
So what you do is you aim at core, then as soon as they start shooting, you cover. Oh, what the hell?
Let's finish.
Why am I auto aiming? Oh, that's way too high. That's my mistake.
This quickly.
Then you break the stuff to make sure it doesn't kill anybody. Wait, they're barely doing damage.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Yeah.
This outfit is a real.
I guess if we fail this, I can show you what team I used.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to use Crown. All right, hold on. If you break the core, you can use this team. But if you don't break the core, you have to run Modernia. So let me show you what I beat with. Here's me. I did it at 357, and I ran this team. 357. Yeah, you're over our level. Tiki did it even better. You kind of cheese with Privity, though. But yeah, Tiki did it at 344. Shin did it at 361. I did it at 357. And I ran Modernia as my 5th. And then Spartan did Noah. But Spartan was higher level by like 20 levels, so... Yeah. Anyways. So you can run Naga, but you have to make sure you break the core, and we didn't break the core, so I don't think that's possible.
Always ready.
You should be able to break the core because you're over leveled. But most people have to go from the side.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Shamil.
Wow. I didn't get to break this many that quickly.
It's a real trap. Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, I forgot. I think we don't burst during the first one. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah.
Let's have a party.
I'm starting to remember this. It's been a while. Okay, the first wave you don't burst. You burst for the second wave.
This outfit is a real drag. Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe him out and head back. You're really annoying. Ouch.
Ugh. That happens. If that happens, you restart. Yeah, there's a bit of RNG. There's no way of going about that.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hand?
You cover after a while. Okay, they're going center for some reason. Oh, I did it again. Whoopsies. You're not supposed to burst that early. You can break this. You can break this first wave without doing anything like that. Yeah. Ugh. Delay the burst. I screwed up. You know, this is one of the more fun fights in the game because it's so mechanically different. It's not just kill. There's like a lot of things you have to keep in mind and do. But yeah, usually you give up shooting at them partway through here. Keep your... That's right, we're supposed to shoot like this.
This outfit is a real drag. Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, we lost leader. Oh, damn it. It's so easy to miss them because they blend in the background. You're supposed to go, I think they said in and out or out in a circle. I forgot. It's been a while.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I definitely don't remember there being good guys for this though.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Alright, you want Redhead to shoot at this angle because it pierces through and hits everything else. Keep the gun hot.
Under the light of the kingdom. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. This outfit is a real drag.
So this next part is really annoying because you have to time it to hit 19 stacks.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Alright, am I gonna make it? I think I shot a shot earlier.
Under the light of the
No, I didn't make it.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
You're supposed to taunt. Oh, we got it!
I'm okay.
Alright, we got it. You're supposed to taunt there, and you get it. I thought we were gonna be off, but we got it. Yeah, it's not a hard fight. You need to get the taunt correctly, so they all shoot at Crown and not the rest of your team. So it's just hard getting to that point. Pretty simple. Oh, the ad started running partway through it? Wasn't Doro just broken because of the way she ignores something? Yeah, you can use Doro in this fight as well. I thought to beat Mother Whale, you simply need to outspend it with millions of dollars of cash RL. It's not that bad, come on. Oh crap! Hold on. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, oh god. Hold on. I almost forgot. Oh god damn it. Alright, sorry. I almost forgot. Oh, this sucks. Mono, he was stuck at Mother Whale. I put Jasper out of his misery and finished it for him. Alright guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I was supposed to do... I knew I forgot something. We have 24 minutes. I don't even know if I can finish in time anymore. Jasper is in our union, by the way, Mono, in case you didn't know. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Yeah, Spiral Abyss. I didn't do it. We might be able to finish if I play it perfectly. $12-hour stream incoming. No. Oh my god, I'm at 200 as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, that sucks. Hold up. Yeah, I have to do that right now. $12 hours every day. This is what you get for playing too many gacha games. But yeah, let me do this. I only have like 20 odd minutes. I completely forgot about that.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
I was supposed to do it yesterday, but yesterday I was like, I'll make sure I just stream early today. Then I ended up streaming 12 hours, so that didn't happen.
No, my sword.
So yeah, that's a complete mess right now.
Solidify.
Go. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, we can now skip,
Gotcha.
which really helps. The ability to skip really helps make this doable for the amount of time we have remaining. Okay. Hold up. Let me do Spiral Abyss. It shouldn't take too long. I have 22 minutes. If I play perfectly, we should be able to finish. The problem with Spiral Abyss is you have to actually finish it and then collect the rewards. But it'll be really close, so I can't tell what it is. Oh wait, I already did that. Okay, let's do it. So much for story and account reviews. I know. Account reviews, for whatever reason, people don't sign up like at the start of account reviews, so it always leads me to believe we'll actually finish in time. And then all of a sudden a ton of people show up and I'm like, oh goodness. That's a lot of people. So I end up always underestimating how much time it should take. And then tonight I mean, I knew I had to finish for something. I just forgot for what. Well, outside of anime night. But I knew I had to finish for there. Yeah, we had one account to start. That's why I'm always confused by this. Remember, I was gonna do story first, and I was like, well, we have one account to review, so I'll just do the account review first, because it's just one account.
No, my sword.
And then, as soon as people don't sign up ahead of time, and then as soon as we start, tons of people sign up.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, I need to finish this real quick as well. By the way, I'm also doing
Right
HSR
now,
in the background, so if you're
emerge.
wondering,
Right
like,
now.
why are you pausing if you have no time? Because I also have to do the HSR stuff.
Barbados. I'm
That should be
always
easier, though,
watching.
so we should be alright.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Shine down.
Okay.
Show them.
I should be able to finish this in 20 minutes.
Now you shall perish.
They also made this easier, it seems like, so you can finish it quicker. Yeah, Datura, definitely come back. I know making the recommendation to restart really sucks, but
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I don't want you to feel like all these other players where
Here comes the
they
catch.
get owned.
Busted.
Someone else owns their server. It just feels so bad.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Yeah. Busted.
I'm wasting my time. Alright. We're almost halfway there. And we still have 19 minutes. I think we can finish.
There is no
Emerge.
It's a good thing they
now.
gave us... They allow us to skip the first two rows now. Because otherwise it'd be too ridiculous.
I swear by my sword.
illusion shattered.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Do you guys ever think I should drop a gacha? I played too many, but the thing is, I don't know what to drop. Before someone says drop Fire Emblem Heroes, do you see how little time I spend on it nowadays? I think the closest thing I am to dropping is probably SLA still, but SLA has gotten really good as of late. Never too many? That's also correct.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Shall be punished.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. This body
Okay.
belongs to ice and snow.
Alright, just finished my HSR dailies. I'm gonna double check, see if there's anything missing there.
Illusion shattered.
Emerge right here.
Shower me with praise.
I pulled Blanca Noir. What are the odds?
I'm always
Very,
watching.
very, very low,
Emerge.
considering how many Nikkes there are. There's over
Right here.
100. How many Nikkes are we? Oh my gosh. Watch
Now
out.
you shall
How many
perish.
Nikkes are we at now? Oh, frig. What the hell? I'm taking so much damage.
Right now. Emerge.
This is so awkward.
There is no
Okay.
escape.
Wind, hear me.
Now we got healing.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Go as one.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, we got one. What?
Right now. Emerge.
Barbados, guide us.
This is so awkward. We have no
Shine
shielding.
down.
Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, good. Okay, we're half done. We're half done. We're into chamber 12 now. I'm not missing anything in HSR. Nice. Okay, we're okay. 16 minutes to finish 6 battles. Golem, Ruin Grader, Earth Guard. I think we're good. 138 Nikke's include collab. So don't include the collab characters because then we don't know how many. Hold on one sec. Alright, logged out of HSR. Perfect. I'll just run the same teams because it'll just be easier on me. I hope the teams are right. I took a quick look. It looks right to me. Alright, 15 minutes to finish 6 battles. We should be okay. It's a good thing we took a pause where we did.
Emerge right now.
I think this is exactly enough time to finish.
I swear by my sword. I'm always watching. Emerge right now.
Yeah,
right
so you can
here.
do the math. That's
Dear me.
really low percentage chance.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm completely whiffing.
Shower me with the emerge.
Go as one. Time to shine.
I don't recognize that.
There is no escape.
Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge right now. Wind, hear me. Emerge.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
I'm playing carefully because
Now
we have
you
no
shall
shield,
perish.
and I have to rely purely on healing.
Right now, right here.
Let the world come alive. Go as one.
Barbados. God, come on out. I'm always
Maybe we don't have to be
watching.
so conservative.
Right now, emerge.
Alright. 5 maps left to go. We can do this.
Let me
As long as I don't lose,
Rain
we can do
outlines your
this.
fate. Here comes the
They give you
catch.
1 month to do this, by the way. So this is really generous.
Quietly now.
Go.
Busted.
Order guide you.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No,
But when you play as many as I do, a month just helps you organize it, I guess.
About to get dicey.
It'd be nicer if they're closer.
Go. Time to go.
Gather.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Busted. Here
I
comes
only
the
got
catch.
40 seconds left.
Go.
Oh man, that sucks.
I will have order.
The golems are really annoying. You have to break their shielding.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, I did.
Gotcha. Busted.
Come on, burst, 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 burst. Burst, burst.
Things are about to get
15
dicey.
seconds. Oh, their shielding goes back up. Maybe I should just better off just killing them right there.
Go.
I don't even know his HP bar.
No, my sword.
Oh, we barely got it. Oh crap. Okay, okay, we're in, we're in. I can't even see his HP bar. We only have like 5 seconds. Alright, 4 battles remaining.
Right now. Emerge.
For some reason, in these nowadays, the first 2 battles are like the harder ones.
To oblivion.
The later battles are easier. Even though they do bosses and whatnot, they're easier to deal with.
Time to shine.
I feel like you've let the devs be a bit more creative and just fight
Right now,
X-Boss.
right here.
It's a lot harder.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Wind, hear me.
Now you shall perish.
Alright. Take care, Silver. Thanks for being here.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Probably shouldn't do all those things because the shield will come out too quickly.
Cross over.
This is order.
Yeah, that's probably not really necessary. Just play safe. Oh shoot.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Huh, gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, no shield.
Stabilize.
Alright. We got it. I just gotta be careful not to die. Alright, reapply the shield.
Solidify.
Busted. Gotcha.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm scared of Hu Tao dying accidentally. We're only a little bit away.
Order guide you.
That was
Rain
not
cutter.
worth it.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, we got it. Okay, 2 more battles, 9 minutes. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Hard mode without UI. Hu Tao without UI.
Shine
Yeah, because you have like no health.
Right here, right now.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Barbados, guide us. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the world come alive.
Right here.
Illusion shattered.
One more battle? Really? We're almost done. That was easy. Okay, that gives a lot of time to do this battle. So as long as I'm not stupid, we got this.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
That's funny, we just fought this thing before we started this. Yeah, we do like no damage until his shielding comes down.
Solidify. This is order.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't fully buff up before we attack. Because he'll just put his shield back up.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Quietly now. Busted.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Here comes the catch.
Yay, we finished! Oh my gosh, we had 6 minutes remaining. I didn't have to stress out that much. Yay, we're done! You're supposed to lose? Was there a bet? No, there was no bet. I thought you guys put a bet on that. Yay, we're done. It literally, guys, I'm covering right now, but it says 0 days, 0 hours. See? 0 days, 0 hours, because there's only 6 minutes remaining. Alright. Let me just finish the dailies, which will take another minute, and then we'll go back to Nikke. But thank you guys so much for waiting. I'm so sorry for making... Nobody signed up for the Genshin content, but... I only had 6 minutes left to do all that, so I had to do it. I missed 640. How? Wait, what? Talk to him? Oh. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. I talked to him earlier in the day. It didn't say anything.
Quietly now.
Shiki! Oh my gosh. Cheeky, can I even trust your eyes? It's okay, that's not the worst one. Earlier in the week, people were trying to gaslight me and saying, why did you use X move? You clearly had energy for other X move. And I was trying to explain to them, no I didn't. And I had to rewind the stream to show them, no, I couldn't use it because I didn't have the energy for it. Why is everyone gaslighting me all the time? My brain's fried from doing SR. Are you talk 3% again?
Take it easy.
Cheeky, you know, you could have asked me to help you set up your team. And that would help a lot too. Sounds like it takes your own medicine. I am the gaslighter. I am not the gaslighty. That's not how this works, Dingy. By the way, can we get a shout out for Dingy? Dingy is one of the nicest people I know on Twitch. He's so pleasant that he accepts all my bullcrap without any without any complaint. I got 4.5 and 2.85. Oh, that's that'll be close. That should hold. That should hold. But is this going to be her first frame 3 if it holds? In terms of Solar Aid? I still remember my first frame 3. It felt really good. It feels good to achieve things, even if it's in a video game. No. If you're at 2.45, you're good. I may not have played in C server, but you should expect to lose half a percentage every hour, essentially. And there's only 11 hours remaining. You should be fine. The only reason I try so hard this time is because I love Behemami. Have you seen the fan art of her? It's crazy. Wait, you realize you tried so hard because you tried so hard for her, but you're beating her up. She's hot. Yeah, I know.
Take it easy.
Guys, next week, I think I'll start trying to catch up in Nikke's story. Obviously, we still have to finish the part 2 of the anniversary story, but afterwards, I think I'll go on a journey of catching up in Nikke's story. Can you guys guess what has me most interested about the new Nikke story? I will genuinely be surprised if someone gets it though. What new thing in Nikke has me interested in a new story? Robo butts? Okay, well butts are obviously involved. That doesn't count. The asses. Okay, come on. No. More specific than that. Come on. Robo tits? Wow. Wow, Lightning, you're so good at this. Yeah, those aren't new.
Game's up. Fun's over.
What? Uh-oh. We have 1 minute to finish this. I think we'll finish. We have 1 minute.
Quietly now.
Alright. We barely finished everything, guys. With 1 minute remaining. With 1 minute remaining, we finished everything.
Add Ast.
I didn't lose out on anything.
Thank you for Add Ast.
We didn't lose out on anything. We finished with 1 minute to go. Alright. I bought the pass, by the way, because they give me $7 off. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, spa reset. I'm actually kind of interested in this. Hold on one sec. Alright, there's a reset. So the last one was 36 stars. And they just give it to you instantly. Okay. And then you go to the Bless challenge summary. Yeah, it's just once a month now. I know my head's covering it. It's once a month now. Alright, since nobody got it, I'll just tell you. She's one of my favorite Nikkes, but nobody likes her. In fact, I think most of the things I like, nobody really likes.
Gather.
I'm surprised no one said it.
This is order.
It's because of Unwa. The new Unwa has me really interested. A new Absolute Squad has me really interested.
Gotcha. Witness the power
I don't even know why she's dressed the way she is.
Stabilize.
But yeah, I'm really interested in finding out about what that's all about. I don't really care too much about the new Rappy or the new or the Cinderella storyline, to be honest. I just want to see what the new Unwa's all about.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Quietly now.
Alright, we're done. Wait, are we? Was that even necessary? Hold on, I think we're just... I was about to log out. Oh, we didn't need more. Okay, I need to stop farming this. In terms of my favorite gacha girls in the past year... Favorite gacha girls released in 2024? Arlecchino in Genshin Impact. Firefly in Honkai Star Rail. Can I put Cinderella in that? I'm not even sure if I really like her that much. I like Grave that much. I'll put Grave in there. I think that's my top 3 of favorite gacha girls of 2024. Yeah, Arlie's really something else. Okay. Jasper, are you still here? Do you still want me to continue your review? Alright, let's do it then. Shoot, I just realized I should have asked you if you want me to finish Mother Whale for you, because you said to try it, not to beat it. But we had it anyways, so my mistake. I could have paused it. As soon as Crown made it through, probably should have paused it at that point. Though I think if you did it yourself, it was gonna be a lot of frustrations. I was stuck on Mother Whale for like 2-3 weeks. Because the mechanic made no sense to me. The crown invincibility taunting thing. But you gotta learn that. That is so useful. Yeah, Arlie animation short is Chef's Kiss. They use the actual professional anime studio to do that one. Oh my gosh, we actually finished in time. Feels good to finish in time. What's that song from Attack on Titan where no one wants to die too fast? Is that literally the song title? No one wants to die too fast.
Goddess of victory.
Yeah, it's Reluctant Heroes, you're right. That song is so good. Alright, we're back to the review. Let's go through Jasper real quick. Lock on ammo, blue line, nice. Charge, speed, attack. Wait, why are you re-rolling? Oh, for higher attack. Okay, understandable. Attack, elemental damage, crit rate. That's pretty good. You double locked? Okay. Is it worth double locking? Almost never. However, I do it too for a Scarlet Black Shadow. To make Kraken way easier, yeah, you should probably double lock. But why'd you lock attack? That's oh, you know what? That's fine. Yeah. You're looking for what? Ammo? Crit rate is bad? No, crit rate is not bad. But why'd you double lock then? You just wasted these then. Wait. Yeah, I would reroll this one. Ooh, I would have just rerolled this one entirely. Because elements of charge speed is not that important. You want 2 lines of it, but you wouldn't prioritize it that highly. Okay, you know what? It's alright. As long as this first one rolls into attack or something, you're good. And then elemental damage. What's up with the blue lock? Lock. Okay. Yeah, 2 lines of elemental charge speed is a big deal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because there'll be a couple extra shots. But you have so many extra lines. I don't know about that. I don't think you need that many extra lines. But it does matter. So, you want to know how it matters? The reason you know it matters is because the spike in damage when you use Alice plus SPS is insane. And how much charge speed is she even giving? Oh, that's right. 11.67% of caster's charge speed for 10 seconds, which is roughly like 13%. So, you're not wrong for going for it. It's just people don't prioritize it that highly usually. But yeah, that's fine. No, 1 ammo line blue. That's fine. Let's see. Elemental damage. So yeah, you would likely look for elemental damage here, but it's okay to only go for 3. It's just 4 elemental lines really help you out in Kraken, which is really important. What's the difference of red and blue? Well, there's no red. Blue is the second highest value, and black is the highest value, period. So when you have a skill that's blue outline, that's the second highest value. So for ammo, the highest value is 85%. So here, let me show you guys. I'm not gonna reroll you. Not that I can, you have nothing. So here, ammo is 85.37% at the maximum. And here. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. You get a blue line. It's a black line at 85.37, which is the maximum line period. But it'll be blue for 81.26 and 77.15 and 73.04 and maybe even 68.93. Maybe not that one, but yeah. I think it's blue line for a top 3 line and a black line for the highest line possible. Oh, the locks. Okay, the lock, custom lock is the red lock, and then the blue lock is this. You never want to use blue locks anymore because they don't make any sense. Blue locks are permanent. Custom locks are temporary for only 1 time. You always want to use this over this, because this doesn't cost you rocks. You have to spend rocks, because think about it. Would it make sense to spend rocks to lock and extra rocks to roll? The answer is no. It wouldn't really make sense. So you also always use custom lock. Anyways. So yeah, it's a nice SPS. Ideally, you don't burn so many rocks for her, but she is worth it. Alright, for your Red Hood, attack, charge speed, that's okay. Elemental damage, ammo, that's okay. Crit rate, charge damage, attack, I'd reroll this entire thing. When you only have 1 good line, and it's not line 3, I usually just reroll the entire thing. When it's 2 good lines, you can keep it for now. But for endgame Nikke, like Scarlet, Black Shadow, and Red Hood, you absolutely want to go the distance. So yeah, I'd reroll this as well. It's elemental damage, but you would want it on line 3. But yeah, for now, you can keep it as this. This is why I'm surprised you're going so hard for our SPS, because your Red Hood needs a lot more investment. And while Red Hood is not as important currently as SPS, does that sound crazy to people? I think SPS, a better Alice is more important than a better Red Hood right now. In terms of campaign pushing and bossing and everything. By the way, did you know Pryden dropped Red Hood down? Which is crazy to me. They used to have Red Hood on SSS on everything, but look. That's kind of whack, isn't it? They put her in A? A? For bossing, they put her in A, which is friggin' insane. How's she in A? But anyways, I am trying to explain that they have been dropping her down on the tier list. Since when? Since they got brain damage. That's since when. Yeah, prioritize the Kraken team until it can hit 6. Yeah, absolutely. You can hit 7 as well, but 7, the difference between 6 and 7 is so small. But yeah, so I understand why you prioritized her, because let's show you Scarlet Black Shadow. My mouse is getting covered. Here. So they actually rank Scarlet Black Shadow over Red Hood. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's because it's only burst 1 that they're doing it for. Oh, I see. That's right. My mistake. They split her between burst 1, burst 2, burst 3. A and bossing, I guess the idea is because it's 40 seconds. Okay, good. This is confusing because they used to not do that, but they do that now. But no, to be exact, I do value SPS over Red Hood right now in terms of campaign pushing, and obviously Kraken. Kraken's so important. For most Nikke, they just put it everything all at once, but because Red Hood is categorized 3 times due to burst, okay. Anyways, I would work more on her, and I think we talked about this earlier. If you care a lot about Kraken, I would re-roll your Alice as well. So your Alice, this is awkward because you want that line 3. So your Alice really wants one more charge speed line. The problem is attack, ammo, charge damage. That's perfectly good. Attack, charge speed, ammo. That's perfect as well. Attack, hit rate, elements of damage. How are you going to get that last charge speed? Can we pray for Jasper, guys? Jasper needs one more charge line, but I don't know where he's going to get it from. This is really good. So are you rerolling the entire thing here? Rerolling the entire thing here? Like, no, I wouldn't do that. Rerolling for a midline? That's rough. Rerolling for an end line? That's rough as well. So you need one more charge speed line. I just don't know how you're going to get it. You're stuck using the adjutant cube, which isn't bad. But your adjutant cube is not high enough. It's only 1.59%, which means it's 1.59 plus 3.45, which is 6%, meaning you're off by 2% and a bit. So that's the rough part about all this. I would try to do something about that, because Alice is such an important Nikke. Anyway, 7 and 10, all you want is 3 lines. 3 lines of ammo. 3 lines of ammo, perfect. I'd reroll this. And I know for most people, rerolling Crown sounds crazy, but it adds a lot of power. Hit rate ammo, that's fine. Attack ammo, nice. Okay. So one to reroll later on for power. This doesn't really matter. What's with all the locking? You're locking a lot for some reason. I don't know about that. 10 10 10 is really nice. I reset my privity though. I feel really bad. She used to be such a good Nikke. She still is good, but she's not amazing like she once was. Back in the day when she first came out, there were so few sweepers in the game. It was basically Scarlet at 1 and then 2B, and that was it in terms of top tier sweepers. So when she came out, it was a big deal. But now we have so many top tier sweepers. Now we have Talos. We have Ray. We have Soda. Oh, we have Cinderella. But yeah, they've added so many sweepers since then that the values dropped a lot. Anyways, this doesn't really matter. I'm surprised you like Marciana so much. When she finally gets a treasure, you'll be totally ready. Soda? Yeah. Soda. See? SS on PvP because of the sweeping. I think people discount Soda because they read her burst and it only says, what is it? 628%. But 628% is a lot. When you buff up your attack as much as she does, 628% is a lot. Because, okay, let's be clear. Scarlet is still number 1 in terms of sweeping. Because it is a higher overall percentage, 849%, and way more attack stacking. But there's nothing wrong with Soda, and Soda does burst generate much faster. So if you can avoid the noise or avoid the Noah, it matters more, right? Because if they have the Noah up, then you do no damage. If the noise up, you probably don't kill everybody. So if you can outburst them, you can still doing less damage if you outburst probably is worth it. Probably. But yeah, she gets a lot of extra damage from a bunch of things, so that's why. Oh, you're just surprised by name. Never mind. Also, guys, don't do this. This is wrong. If you can, always use rare doll into SR doll. Don't just go into SR doll. The reason is because, yeah, okay. And I know in a lot of people's minds, it's like, I'm saving a blue doll. No, no, no. The blue dolls are worthless. These SR dolls do matter, and the resources you use to level it up matter even more. So always level up blue doll to 15, and then turn it into SR doll. And the reason is because it goes from level 15 to 5. So you start at 5 instead of level 0. And to get this to 0 to 5 is a lot harder than it is to get a blue doll to 15. So yeah, this is inefficient to do it this way. Alright. Is Diesel actually that good? Dude, what is your obsession with locking? I have like 800 locks. Because I rarely use them. You're locking ahead of time. Don't lock ahead of time. Lock when you need it. What do you do with your SR dolls? You use them. See, this is wrong. So what you want is to use your rare dolls, get the rare dolls to 15, and then use the SR dolls. Right? Just don't use them immediately. Because if you use them immediately, you're at level 0. Trust me, look. The chances, I'll show you the chances. Okay, real quick. The chances of getting this to super probability is 3.6% chance. 3.6. What are the chances on a rare doll? I presume he has a rare doll. I don't know. Okay, so here's a rare doll. 17.6% chance. So, let's do the math. To get 17.6% chance, all you have to do is get it to hit 3 times. And then you're done. Or, you keep trying to hit 3.6% chance and try to get it to hit 1 time. I don't know, man. It's highly improbable. If you do the math... If you do the math... It's not literally 3 in a row. That would be untrue. Well, somebody did a write-up on this. I don't remember the math off the top of my head. But it's not as simple as 0.176 times 0.176 times 0.176 because that's a fraction. But it is way better to do it this way than the other way. In general. So use blue dolls level to 15, then turn it into the purple doll, in which case it'll be level 5 automatically. That'll be more likely to work out efficiency-wise than just go purple doll. Cecil's fun, but I've sort of figured out how to beat her already. Oh, yeah, because her burst generation sucks, and she's a taunter. She's a good taunter, but she's a... I've seen people use her in PvP. It's kind of rough. She's more for Elysian Tower. She's really good in Elysian Tower. Anyways, leader doesn't really matter, so I'm gonna skip this. Yeah. You want 3 lines of ammo, ideally, but it doesn't really matter. She doesn't get anything for shooting extra. This is what matters, though. Cinderella, attack, charge damage, charge speed. This is fine, but ideally reroll. Crit damage, elemental damage, charge speed. Ideally reroll. Elemental damage is useful. Charge speed is useful. Crit damage not so much. But the ordering makes it really hard to keep it. Locking second line, I don't think is worth it. Attack, defense, ammo. This is fine. And hit rate, charge speed. Okay, so I reroll this one first. But yeah, you're looking for attack. Sorry, let's do it in order. Elemental damage, ammo, and then attack is what you're looking for. 10, 10, 10, perfect. And the right cube. Nice. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised by the amount of you guys who have bricked Modernias and bricked Alice's. Where's your hit rate? Yeah, you don't have hit rate. If you don't have hit rate, don't run this. Run this. This might seem crazy, but this is actually what you have to do. Let me ask you, So, how much damage do you lose in terms of reloading versus hit rate? Because I'll tell you, this is better. Why is this better?
I want to show every.
You should always have an extra 30% attack because she's always shooting. Whereas if you go, because her reload is 2.3 seconds. So 2.3 seconds of not shooting is a lot of damage down. However, every shot doing 30% more is a whole lot more damage than 2.3 seconds of pausing. Which, by the way, you'll pause anyways because you'll eventually reload either way. So, if you find yourself in a situation like this, you go hit rate cube, you heat up for hit rate over anything else because that'll provide you more damage. So yeah. You forgot and you rolled it away. Rest in peace. That's so sad that your Alice and your Modernia both have issues. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's look at your PvP. I try to focus on the first 10 Nikkes unless you have a Nikke you want me to look at in particular.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
Are you playing every day?
The Ark has to offer.
Okay, you should be playing every day. You're playing most days, at least. Top 10? My man! Alright. So Jasper can't really get higher than top 10, because his number 1 in service 405, and he's 360. So a 40 level gap is kind of huge. But, you totally can be top 10. So I'm really happy for you to make top 10. You can totally do this. Alright, let's see what you're using. Yeah, no. Jasper, what is this team? Jasper, you wanna know why this doesn't work? Diesel has the burst generation of almost nothing. MG's burst generation is anything from 1.75 to 4.45, which is horrendous. Here's Diesel, 1.75, 255, 3.6, 4.45. She almost never bursts. You wanna know what Red Hood is? 5.6, 5.6, 8.4, 8.4. She almost never bursts. Then you run Alice. Literally never bursts. 2.8, 5.6, 5.6. The problem with your team is that your team doesn't burst. Red Hood will never burst. Alice will never burst. Diesel will never burst. And I know you're running Jackal. But Jackal can't carry all this on her back. The only way this works is if they have shotguns. Then it works. But yeah, Jackal can't do this by herself, man. Your team... Oh, also, I'll show you Marciana, since your team literally never bursts. Remember, I'll keep saying this over and over again. For newer Nikke players, the rule is the team that first bursts, burst first and you win. Generally speaking, that's how it works. And guess what happens to teams that never burst? They usually lose. So, yeah, if your power is there, bursting first is the most important thing. Okay. Here. I know it doesn't say... Where is she? I know it doesn't say Marciana, but this is Marciana's burst. 8, 10, 12. It's bad. So what does good look like? Here's good. Sugar, Soda, Viper. 18, 22.5, 27. Jackal, Amelia. Yeah. Okay, anyways, you're not bursting. That's why you're not winning. This team is way too slow. I don't know what you're doing here. This team... Why? What are these teams? Can you explain to me why you're running Scarlet, Black Shadow, Scarlet? What is the idea here? Only one of them will burst, so why do you need the other? So once again, so if the idea is to use Scarlet Black Shadow as an off DPS, right? Amelia counts as off DPS. Your best options for off DPS are Amelia, right? High burst generation, high damage dealing. What else? Where's Laplace? Laplace? off TPS plus burst generation, right? But you wouldn't do Scarlet Black Shadow because Scarlet Black Shadow has no burst generation. 7.5, 10, 12.5. It is barely better than Red Hood. SPS is good power. Yeah, but if you don't burst, you're gonna lose anyways. Your team. Okay, leader slow, SPS slow, Blanc slow. If you use a team like this, you just will not burst. So even if you have good power, not bursting means you lose. Here's Blanc, 4.2, 5.4, 7. Again, SPS is slow. I established that. Where's leader? Here's leader. 3.2, 3.9, 5.4. You have to hit 100 to burst. This is the percentage. You want to hit 100. You're not going to hit 100 like this. If you don't burst, you will lose. Scarlet is really good on burst generation, but it's actually just average. So it's like equivalent to Biscuit, right? 15.75, 16.8, 11.5, 9.45. It's basically equivalent to Biscuit, which is just any rocket launcher. Okay, you gotta burst if you want to win. Here, I will show you how bad it is. So here is the burst generation calculator. You use this to find out when your team will burst. This is a properly set up Scarlet team. Scarlet, Emilian, Blanc, Senti, Jackal, 2.5 RL burst. That's really good. 2.5 RL means you beat the Noah. So if it's a 3 RL team and they have Noah as their burst 2, this beats the Noah. So you will burst before Noah gets shield up. But it's not fast enough to beat Noise. So Noise burst 1 will still trigger. Okay, so let's put in your team just to illustrate this. Blanc. This is to show you the numbers so you understand why I'm telling you this doesn't work. It only works if your opponent doesn't understand PvP either. So if it's two teams that don't burst, then sure, this will work. Okay. The calculator returns. When does a team of Blanc, Leader, Scarlet, Scar Black Shadow, and Noir burst? Never. It will not burst. By the time... The only times... if it's two teams that don't burst, then sure, you gotta fight. But if it's two teams, and one bursts, and one doesn't burst, if you get basically never, you just lost. There's almost no chance of winning. The only exception to this is if, for whatever reason, they go like Red Hood, and you have Makima. Then yeah, okay, then they can't kill in time, and in which case you'll eventually burst. But there's like, those are such rare occasions. What you want at minimum is your team to say 3 RL. That is a defensible team. If it is anything higher, you basically don't win. So let me fix this. I know SBS has good power, but you can't take both SBS and Scarlet. Oh, here, I'll just show you how easy it is. Okay. So let me remove one and put a burst generator in. So let's put Amelia in. Ta-da, you're Amelia at 3.5. Now you'll actually burst. This is why you don't see people run just power and power, because power and power doesn't lead anywhere. Because if you don't burst, you lose. So that team does lose a lot. Well, yeah, you're not gonna win if you don't burst. Do you have a link to that calculator? Yeah, sure. Let me give it to you. Here you go. All right. So, Jasper, you can take my word for it. Your team 1 is a basically never burst. Your team 2 is a basically never burst. And your team 3 is a basically never burst. All 3 of your teams don't burst. That's such a shame because you can totally be top 10. I don't see why you can't. Your server is filled with people who don't know how to play PvP. So, speaking of teams that don't burst, that team doesn't burst. At best, that's 4RL, but that's gonna be basically never burst. Murder. Oh my god! For the PvP players in here, doesn't this trigger you? This guy has a good team, but for whatever reason he put Modernia in it and it ruined it. Alright, take care, Numi. Good night. This guy ruined it by putting Modernia in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you can be top 10. This I don't even know how this guy's in top 10. These teams are ass. Okay. It's important to have power, but not to the point where you never burst. If you never burst, there's no point. Okay, so let's put in the cookie cutter teams first and see how well you burst.
You can count on me. Is it a bet?
If you just work
Then
on your teams a
count
little
me
bit.
in.
If you just work on your teams a little bit, this should be
Are we
free.
gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Okay.
Are we going to play? Where at? I'm happy going and go, Miranda.
Let's see the power in terms of a proper team. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Here's a proper team. You match the power. This team totally kicks this team's ass. I was gonna make the same call you Nimius because I have not been actively watching lately. Sorry, Master. Should I call you Nim or Knight? It's Sanguine Knight. First or last name is fine. Wait, Master? I've been Sanguine for how many? I've been Sanguine for a while now. Pretty sure it's Nick. Nick, shut up, Lightning. I mean, Lightning 23. It's 23 because his favorite basketball player was Michael Jordan. Combining his favorite basketball player with his inability to spell, he made Lightning 23. You didn't know Jordan played at 23? Did you know LeBron also plays on 23? Because he likes Jordan so much. Did you know 2 of the best basketball players of all time use the number 23? Okay, well, there you go. Sloppy Oscar on Twitch. Oh, no worries, dude. Thank you for dropping on by. Alright. So, hold on, let me, So, Jasper, I understand power is important, but if you never burst, you're not winning. Please remember that, alright? You need to burst. Ooh. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is Amelia not kitted? Man, you make me so sad. You know, you could easily be top 10 if you just invested, I don't know, a little bit into these Nikkes. Invested in Amelia, she's the best PvP Nikke in the game. In my opinion. People will fight me on that, but I don't care. Amelia is so good. Okay. Dude, this is yours for the taking. Alright, so the reason why I'm moving Amelia over is because it's 86,000 versus 102,000 on Noir, so she actually has to be placed further back. And she's cute too. I don't know about that. I'm sorry, Rem for life. Amelia doesn't come anywhere close to Rem, I'm sorry. Alright, so the team we just made. So the best team, in my opinion, is Scarlet, Amelia, Blanc, Senti, Jackal, because that's a 2.5 RL. But if you go Noir, it is 3 RL, which is not bad. Because that is at least a standard burst speed, but it's not amazing. At Noir, at 3, you can even go... If you had Romani, for example. Oh, wow, Romani actually is just off. Wow. I did not know that. Wow. You have to go Senti. Jesus, you have to go Senti. It's that close, huh? Alright. 2.5 RL is incredibly fast. Most noobs don't know what to do about that. Alright. Yes, please OL her. She's also good in Union Raid and Solo Raid when there's water, Nikke, when there's water raptures to kill. And if they have parts, even better. Mon, are you still here? Slugma, are you still here? It's 4:35. I didn't think I'd still be here. God damn it. It's okay. They can't be disappointed if they left and they're sleeping. You know, I live by certain rules in life. Like, if they laugh,
If you
you're
wish
off the
it
hook.
so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Great rule,
I'm
isn't
ready.
it?
Let's go.
We could do anime night. It's just
Are we going
I
for
need
a
to fix
walk?
the sleep schedule and it's hilariously bad right now. All right, I've been pushing people to use this team. It's ultra good. However,
Wanna
Bay
hear
ready?
my cheerleading?
it's ultra good, but you have a Romani. What the fuck, dude? My man has Romani. I wish I had Romani.
Do you need some training?
You... What? What? Jasper, how do you have a Limit Break 2 Romani? How did you pull 3 Romanis? Romani or Moran better? Romani. They're different roles, by the way. Romani is a defender that increases your auto damage, and Moran is a defender that draws and fire. Dude, okay, you should be using Romani. She's amazing. You have a Laplace.
Where's the next site?
Oh, your Sunny's better than Romani. Okay. Well, if it isn't obvious yet, I think you're... Wait, do you still have no Noah? Do you still have no Noah? Oh my god. Okay, the good news is you don't need Noah. You're still Noah-less. Okay, the good news is Noah is less important now because of this combination, right? The idea is Biscuit plus Noah is a really good combination. But you know what else is really good? That's right, Biscuit plus Cinderella is really good. So don't feel too bad about not having Noah, because you could only run her in one of the combinations anyway, so whatever.
When can we have a dessert?
Okay. You can also go Rogue, or Rouge. But don't go Rouge, because Rouge's burst generation is actually not that great.
What? I'm happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
Okay, this is awkward. We have one team remaining.
Where's the next site?
Is your Laplace treasured? If you care about PvP, the two Nikkes... Generally speaking, the two most heavily recommended Nikkes in my eyes for PvP purposes, Laplace and Soda. Bunny Soda. Because you can run them in every mode. Bunny Soda, good in tower, good in Union Raid, Solar Raid, good in PvP, good in everything but story. Laplace is the same thing, good in everything but story. Laplace isn't ready? Alright. The reason Laplace is so good is because she's one of the best burst generators and she's a really good off-field DPS. So you remember earlier you showed me Scarlet plus Scarlet as a combo? What you could have done was Scarlet plus Laplace. Because Laplace does just, when it comes to auto damage, just about as much as Scarlet Black Shadow, but she is 3 times better on burst generation. So that combination wasn't bad, it just doesn't work with Scarlet Black Shadow. But if had you gone Laplace, it would have been alright. Okay, your final team's gonna be goofy. 107k. Oh my gosh. Okay. Since you go one shotgun, I'm going double shotgun. We'll save your melee for another team. The problem with this team is
Are we gonna go play a game?
if you fight another shotgun
Sounds
team,
fun.
if you fight a jackal team, it falls apart. So ideally, you don't have shotguns in this team, but due to
I'll hold the line.
circumstances of needing Nikke to be built, I gotta go this team. Okay, so your attacks are 102, 103, 102, 102, 397, 102, 89. Oh my god, you're barely ahead. Okay. Okay, this team works. That's a 3 RL team. Okay. We probably just go burst generator here. So, had you had Laplace ready, I put Laplace in this
You
team.
can count on me.
But because she's not, I'll go Amelia. And for your final team, it really sucks you don't have a Noah, because I would run Noah in this team. This is a power stack team then. Yeah, you don't have enough PvP Nikkes for 3 teams, which really sucks. I want to use your Romani. Romani is really good. I could go Romani over Amelia. 61k. 61k versus... Romani would work. Amelia's better though. Romani. 57k. Yeah, go Amelia. More power, slightly more burst generation. If you build Romani, we can revisit this. But for now, this is your best combinations. I'll still deploy Romani just for the burst generation.
Do you need some training?
Yeah, Romani is the 5th fastest burst generator in the entire game. Number 5. And I know 5th doesn't sound good, but the difference between first... Okay, first is Amelia and Jackal. They don't count. The difference between 3rd and 5th is like fractions, like 4%. It's not a big deal.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
This team won't burst. You know what? Forget it.
I really do enjoy being with you.
I'm gonna power stack your last team.
Did you select me?
The point of this team is just to have as much power as possible and overwhelm your opponents. It is not a real team. Yeah, your teams are really unbalanced because of this. Okay, let's do it. Alright, PvP time. So we made some teams. His team is a really slow Summer Nice team. Summer Nice plus Scar Black Shadow, terrible idea. That slows down the burst generation by so much. And so, because of the shotguns, they'll hit Jackal and it will burst before they do. So we'll kill them before they're going to do anything, is the idea. Also, got to make sure your cubes are correct. Whoopsie daisies. No one says that. Oh, these are all taken. That's fine then. Okay. Your second team is... This is actually perfect. We're gonna counter their second team with your with your non-burst team because you have a huge power advantage, and because his Scarlet is out in the open. The problem with this team is it's too low. Oh boy. Hold up. I like your third team. It's not invested enough, so its power is too low. Me too. I like how sweaty she is. Okay, you're a weirdo. This team counts as a can go up until 400k and then doesn't work. Alright, given that's the case, we can afford to sacrifice some burst generation. just to get Red Hood in.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
There. Okay.
You can count on me.
Work on this team. Work on 487. That's still not enough. What? Okay, anyways. You should burst first, and therefore you should win. The only question is, what happens to Blanc Scarlet combo? Alright, anyways. I had to alter that team. This isn't as ideal, but it is necessary in order to burst. Again, the rule is,
I'm always ready.
if you don't burst, you're not going to win, so make sure you burst. Okay. This last team should win against that team as well, because both teams don't burst, and you do way more damage. Okay, here we go. This should be easy. Okay, this is against the number 9 in Jasper's server. You have a 12 level advantage. His first team is really slow on burst because Noah is above average, Rapunzel's average, but SPS and Anise incredibly slow, and Biscuit is average. So the shotgun's a set off Jackal, which increases your burst speed. So you're gonna burst before his Noah shield comes up. So that's the idea. That's why you're gonna win this one. Now you don't want to do this team against other Jackals because you'll increase their burst speed. Second team is pretty simple. You'll burst before they do because Senti matches Senti, but Amelia matches Jackal. Modernia matches Red Hood. Oh god, actually this is nearly the same. Alright, it'll be interesting. This is actually nearly the same in terms of burst speed. In fact, I think he might outburst you because it'll be close. It'll be really close actually. He might outburst you in terms of burst speed, but I think that's okay. It's Biscuit Cinderella keeping her alive, but it'll be Blanc Scarlet keeping them alive. It'll be interesting to see how this works out. But this last fight you should totally win because that team will not burst. Red Hood slow, 2B slow, Naga slow, Noise average, Tia average. And your team won't burst, but you outpower them. So you'll just kill the Tia, and once Noise dies, it'll just come down, crashing down. So here we go.
Ready?
If you have the opportunity in the future, work on Nikke's that you can use in all modes. So Laplace and Soda are really good examples. If you do that, you can achieve multiple things all at once. Alright. Oh. I'm surprised we didn't kill the Scarlet. What? Oh shoot. Well, that was bad. Your Biscuit got sniped. Okay, that was awkward. This is fine though because you're gonna kill their Noise, then their 2B, then their Red Hood. Okay, so the middle battle was where the problem is because we lost Biscuit immediately. But you would rather have Biscuit burst. Huh. So the alternative way to play that was we could have put Senti where Biscuit is, and then put Biscuit in the middle. We could have done that. The problem of doing that is, if you put... I'll switch up the order. If you switch it around, depending on the battle, their hit priorities change. So, here. We could have done it like that. That's probably better, actually. Alright. My mistake. Anyways, let's do one more battle. Let's break into 7th is free. What the heck? 6th. Does this guy know PvP? This guy does not know PvP. Look, a lot of people just stack power and they try to win through that. But honestly, it's not that difficult to beat things like this. You can. You totally can. The only problem is, you have to, I would say within 20 levels you can beat stuff like this. But when you're, what is that? About 40 levels difference, 39, that's too much of a gap. So power stacking wins those fights. But yeah, having a proper team will beat it otherwise. So let's do this real quick. Again? What is with people's obsession with running the wrong teams? This is a shit team. We beat it, and we're gonna beat it again. This team makes no sense. Alright, anyways. Wait. That guy's first and second team are exactly the same. These people... These people have zero creativity. Wow, these guys are shit. Alright, well, Jasper, this is what I was talking about. Most people in these servers have no idea how to play the game. So you should just beat their ass. Beat their ass, please. Anyways, we'll alter it around. This should be fine. This... What the hell? I can't believe they copied their teams. And they're not even good teams being copied. They're bad teams being copied. Now, all they did was move the placement, but the placements are all wrong anyway, so who cares? It's so hilariously bad. Alright, anyways.
Let's get this show on the road!
I can't believe we're fighting the same team twice. Alright, Jasper. After this, take the offense teams I put and then put it as defense teams, and that should be most of these guys. So, same issue. Anissa's super good in PvP, but not on defense. On defense, she's too easy to beat. Alright, so now we're countering this.
How do I raise and rebuild? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Well, that sucks. Cinderella died. Well, that team in theory should be fine, but whatever.
The winner is you!
Okay, well, we need to work on your second team. Again, it's not exactly what I want to do, but we don't have the best options because it's not committed to. But, my man, you should at least be top 10. These guys are trash. Okay, well, you're making it really easy for them by doing stuff like this. Alright, anyways, take a screenshot of your attack team and then put it on your defense team. I will alter your team too, though, because it's been losing a lot. The problem is Cinderella's only committed. Cinderella, Red Hood. I am so sorry, but what are you doing? Yes, I should have checked. I checked cubes. I checked cubes. I assumed you had her. Why is your biscuit? Why is your biscuit naked? That explains why the power's so low now. My guy, what are you doing? And he's still her gear. Okay. You should take other gear though. Anissa's really good for PvP, absolutely. But you really need a defender in that combination, like a Noah, to really make use of her. Alright, look. I agree Anissa's really good. But this is barely anything anyways, so this makes a bigger difference. Having that power. That makes sense why your biscuit died immediately. I was just like, why is she dying so quickly? I presumed it was because they were targeting her, but no, they didn't target her. It was just no gear means you die. Let's see. I'll put a tempering cube on her just to keep her alive a bit better. Anyways, here. You can totally be top 10. Okay, anyways, I think that is Jasper. We don't really have time, but I'll ask anyways. Is there anyone else who wanted a... Because I don't think we're doing anime night tonight. It's super late. I think everyone had logged off. I'll do it properly next week. I'm going to apologize to Mono and Sugma, because I know they were looking forward to this. And Aerosenin. But it's super late. It's 4:54. Alright. Jasper, you have homework. My man, you have homework. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Now that you are past the hard mode, please push hard mode. Catch up to your first place dude and beat his ass. I know you can do it because I did it at a lower level than you, so this should be easy. This should be easy. You can just all this. Yeah, I'll check your SR team. I was gonna do that anyways, just in case you need a second run. And I'll give you the thought process too, so you can understand me better. So
Teacher,
Jasper,
what are we learning? What?
you want to get used to using this team.
I really do enjoy being with you.
The goal is win in 2 bursts. If you win in 2 bursts, this team is amazing. If you can't win in 2 bursts, well then rest in peace. This is my favorite team to use because I'm usually down by like 300,000 power. So I need as much power as I can. And obviously Red Hood scores better than Leader. And this team is more synergetic because Alice buffs herself and allies. And of course, yeah, this team is super synergetic. This is my favorite team to run in campaign. So I would say get used to running this team. You should be able to auto this team as well. Here, I'll auto this team for you. Real quick. If your onslaught cube is near your resilience cubes, I just take that. Yeah, your Alice doesn't have a choice. Okay.
I will move as you wish.
What was that main lobby of Isabel? Yeah, Isabel coming out of shower. That's crazy, man. Hey, Sang, thanks for the PvP tips last week. Now at rank 12. Beat the guy we didn't beat. Good job, man. Congratulations. I'm really proud of you. A lot of you guys neglect PvP, but man, you shouldn't, because that's just free gems. Alright, Jasper, you should be able to auto, like, the majority of these. But I'm glad, and thank you for letting me know about the results. Most people don't come back with the results. Okay. Ooh, the only problem is there's a lot of targets. So Alice might go stupid and not shoot the boss. Shoot the boss, Alice. Shoot the boss. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Jasper, you can totally just auto, at least for a while. But yeah, this this team is really good for autoing. This team is also really good for manual playing, obviously. Yes, push first place. Jasper, you can totally steal first place before he notices. I doubt this guy is even worried about you. I don't want to be rude. Let's see. When was the last time he wasn't first? Yeah, he's not checking. My guy, he's not checking at all. It has been 5 months since you were first. He's not checking this shit. So you totally can take first away from him. And I know you can because I beat these levels at the same level or lower level than you did. Yeah. Anyways, best of luck, man. If you need any tips or any help, let me know. And shouts to you for having the best background I've seen in a while. Alright. You got this, man. I believe in you. Alright. Shiki, is Heaven Burns Red? Is Heaven Burns Red server based? I honestly don't know why some games do that. They do like a global server, a North America server. Okay, I don't know why Nikke does that, is what I'm trying to say. In my eyes, they should just make one giant server. Yes, the top-notch stuff would be more competitive, of course, because instead of having, but at least you can really say things that really matter. Like your achievements feel like achievements. So it's a no server. Oh my gosh, that means we can be friends. All right. I don't know what you can do as friends in Heaven Burns Red, but let's find out. Your side hoe? Okay. I really like it. Been getting ads for that game recently. We're starting Heaven Burns Red tomorrow, man. Look forward to that. I'm so looking forward to that. Tomorrow, I think we'll do Nikke's story, and then anniversary story, and then Heaven Burns Red.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
BA01 down. BA01 down.
I forgot. Shiki. For those who don't know, Shiki just started Nikke. He just found out that Marion becomes Modernia, No. He didn't even find that out. I'm sorry, that's a spoiler. He just found out that the commander has to shoot Marion at the end of the first mission, and he couldn't handle it. So he keeps making new accounts to relive that moment. You know, the best way to deal with trauma is to keep traumatizing yourself. The best way to deal with trauma is to keep traumatizing yourself, because eventually you'll get used to it and you'll be able to get past that. So in order for Shiki to become a full-on Nikke player again, he's been experiencing the start of Nikke over and over again. Is that actually true? It's like if you're scared of the dark, you put yourself in the dark, right? So if you're bad of heart attacks, you just keep giving yourself heart attacks, right? Is that how it works? Sounds like the Torah now, Kek. In theory, yes. Right? It's a muscle, right? Therefore it gets stronger the more you use it.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Alright, let's do this. So I'm just helping out with his solar aid and judging him because it's Shiki. Alright. Nice wallpaper. Obviously, Cinderella simp. Ayo, what does that even mean? Wait, did your union members say anything about this? Oh, the update took it away. Wow! Wow! Hold on. Hold on. Tell Exy that I'm proud of him, that he deserves it. Exy is now Big Peepee. He is now union leader. Congratulations. Oh, it's the gasm sound. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I don't make the gasm sound as much as you do. He was up to 4 AM trying to coordinate? Wow. He's earned it. I'm happy for him.
Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. Okay, no one's touching your defense. Except the hentai guy. Let's go. Congratulations. 3rd place. Earned. Alright, come on, guys. Come on. I know that frame's pretty cool, but like... Wow. Of the top 6, 5 of the top 6 use the same frames. Wow, okay, anyways. You know, there are other frames out here, you know? I can't win that V104 guy. Ow, he's 6th. 401. Wait, how do you... Huh? Let me find him. We can't fight him, obviously, but let's see his team. Wait, how come you can't beat him? Okay. Come on, man! You can beat this! Scarlet, Noah, Red Hood, Senti, Jacko. So that's 3 RL, shielding and attacking. I don't like his team at all. My opinion, the best Scarlet teams are the teams that kill you before you can counterattack. And to do... So she has no need for a shield like Noah. There's no point of it. Alright, so I'll fill in for you real quick. It's not a bad team, but it's not particularly special. It's a 3RL team based off what I can see. What was the last one? Senti. Yeah, it's 3RL. It's 3RL. It's a fast 3RL, but still 3RL. Okay, so... That is a weakness. You just have to make sure your power is high enough to beat him. Red Hood stacks the power up. So that makes it annoying. You just have to kill him before the Noah shield goes up. So there are 2 ways to do this. You go Noah yourself, or you outlast him. If you can burst fast enough, like this team, you win. But his Noah, if he has a really good Noah, you might not win. I don't know, this seems easy to me. Since it's 3RL, I just go 3RL back at him. So what I would run instead is... Oh, you know what? I'll just show you in the game. So since it's 3RL, you just have to be 3RL yourself. Yeah, it's 3RL. It's not that fast. So, okay. So the reason why it doesn't matter that much is because of this. Noah is burst 2, Scarlet is burst 3. And you probably can piece together why it's a big deal. If you have a burst difference, it doesn't matter if he's really fast 3RL. It just doesn't work. He'll never outburst your Noah. Because unless you shoot his Jackal with a shotgun, then that changes everything. But he should never outburst your Noah because it is a 1 burst difference, right? Burst 2 versus burst 3. You have to go 1, 2, 3 in your burst order for it to work. So what I would do,
I want to what?
because it's the real question is, can you get enough power?
Are we going for a walk?
The real question is, can you get enough power?
Here I come.
I would run this. If I were you, I'd run this. This should win. So let's fill this in. I'll fill this in to show you. If it's 3RL versus 3RL, as long as you survive against his Scarlet, you win. So it's Noah, Biscuit, Scarlet, Black Shadow, Red Hood, Laplace. So here you go. So 3RL versus 3RL. The reason why you're going to win this and he's not going to win this is simple. His team has no sustainability. Noah will get him 3 seconds of invincibility, but because you also run Noah, he also bursts slightly faster than you burst, which is perfectly fine, because you want him to burst first. In other words, his Noah burns his shield, her shield faster, and you have more power than he does, because Laplace, Red Hood, Scarlet, Black Shadow, all are more committed Nikkes than, say, a Senti or a Jackal. And Scarlet Black Shadow does a big splash damage. A big splash. So she'll kill like multiple enemy Nikkes all at once. This easily counters this, because this team is stupid. And this team is smart. It's not just smart because this is among my favorite teams to make in the entire game. I actually, when I run this team, I actually do this. I run like this. Sorry. I run like this. Why do I run like this? The idea is, I have so much power, I am 3RL, that I kill your second Nikke immediately. And you might be like, well, how's that happen? Scarlet, rocket launcher. Noah, rocket launcher. Emilia, rocket launcher. Laplace, rocket launcher. They all hit the same 2 targets. So what happens is their second Nikke dies immediately. People know about, okay, there's a lot of fun little things in PvP. One is rocket launcher stacking, which is what I'm doing in this scenario. Another one's shotgun stacking. All shotguns shoot the slot 5 enemy Nikke first. So if you do 5 shotguns, they just kill the enemy they just kill the enemy Nikke immediately on the 5th slot because they're all shooting all at once at the same target. This is the same idea. So you all shoot at the same target, it just dies, and because in my case anyway, Scarlet, Emilia, Red Hood, Laplace are all committed Nikkes. I have way more power than he does, my opponent, so I have the 15% advantage in terms of power. That's how I do my team anyways. But yeah, that's overboard in most cases. And the safer thing to do is, of course, Biscuit, Scarlet, Black Shadow. So I would do this if I were you. And that should beat this team. Yeah, you can set as defense if you want. The team you have right now works perfectly fine. So here's the thing. If you set this team up, they'll figure it out eventually because they'll attack it. It's up to you. I usually hide like the teams I use on offense on defense, so they don't know what I'm doing to beat them. But if you find that these guys are too annoying and you would rather just have the wins, then you can do that. It's up to you. But yeah, this team absolutely works on defense as well.
I want to change my attire.
Here I come.
In my opinion, it's more fun to watch them squirm and for them to try and figure this shit out. All right, so the reason why, let's see if you have the math. His team is 747673, so you are at 649013 times 1.5. Ooh, oh, you're just enough. You're actually just not enough, but you're just enough. You just have to switch a cube or some shit. So 649013 times 1.15 is 746,000. And his power is 747,000. You are just off, so it's probably just a cube or something. Yeah. There you go. And now you have enough power. 652015. Yeah, that's enough power. He refreshes just to hit you. Well, I'm glad. Anyways, you can now beat his ass, so I hope you beat his ass. But yeah, that team should work. Again, the way I view the game is you either go all offense or all defense, or sorry, you go all offense with Scarlet, or you go balance. But Scarlet should always be all offense. It's always a bad idea to split it apart. Wait, didn't I work on your PvP teams? Let's see. Are you not attacking people? Okay, well, at least it's validation that the team I gave you works. Look at these idiots. Look at these idiots. They don't know what they're doing. But I'm glad it works. It doesn't work against everybody. Yeah. That's okay. Again, it's harder to defend because they can react, but you already placed your things. So it's all about the best case scenario and trying to stop as many people as possible. There's no way you're stuck. Wait, what's stopping me from beating this dude? Okay, that first team, you can't beat that first team. That team is really good. To beat that first team, you go Scarlet against it. But I don't think you have the power. Let me check. I think you can beat this guy. 616909 times 1.15. 709. So he beats you by 20k power. You know, if you just work on your Amelia, you can beat this guy. That team, you want to see that team in action? That team is a copy-paste team. A lot of people run that team. I don't even know if I can find you a fight from that. That team is easy to beat with Scarlet. That team is hard countered by Scarlet, in fact. Let's see. I've seen that exact team. This guy fought it. Here. Oh, this is slightly different. But the team countering is the same, right? It's close enough. It's minor differences. It doesn't matter. The real counter is, of course, Scarlet plus Jackal. The reason why it gets countered because Anise shoots, in this case, Scarlet, and Scarlet counterattacks damages, and it sets off Jackal because Jackal's linked, which increases your burst generation. So you burst before they can get anything up. So you kill Anise really easily like this. I'll try to find an exact match, but you have the team to counter it. I love Summer Anise, but she's horrendous on defense. She's so easy to counter. And again, this guy shows it exactly. This is a different team again, so it's not a perfect example. But once again, Anise combo counter is Scarlet plus Jackal. It's not hard to counter at all. You have to go Scarlet though. That's the only problem. This team can win. It's just the power difference. Once you're within 15%, you can win this easily. But when you're outside of 15%, he should slaughter your ass. So when you can, Amelia, get your Amelia up. Alright. This team I actually win. Hold on. 6137. This team I actually win. 617372 times 1.15. 709. Ooh, you actually might win this fight. Yeah, because you can just kill Scarlet immediately. Once you kill Scarlet and you kill... You could still win this fight. Naga and Ludmilla make it a bit difficult.
Well, let's go then.
Okay. 722, as long as you're over, you are over. Okay. Cinderella. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get to 20k power, so that's not gonna happen. But you win this fight. 728. I think you win this fight. I think you win this fight. Yeah, I think you win this fight. 616 909 is 1.15 709. He's still too high. You're Shiki, you're pissing me off. You can totally beat these guys. If your Amelia was just done, you'd be winning.
Here I come.
Wait, your Laplace is even worse off?
If you wish it so.
You can count on
Yeah,
me.
she's actually worse off. What? Usually a treasure that spikes. Oh wait, you're done with your Amelia. Wait, then why's her power so low? One sec. What? Why's her power so low? What the hell? You're 3 levels over him. All right. We can bet it. You might still win because... Can you survive long enough to win? Is it cubes? Are you missing dolls? That's also a good question, yeah. Take the volume cube. Is it dolls? Why is there such a big difference? I know he has his red hood there, but that doesn't make up 100,000. Dolls? Level 5, that's good. Amelia. Yeah, I know, but we're trying to make up 100,000 difference. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. As long as you have a doll, that's what's more. It's not bad to use dolls on Blanc, though, because she's such a good long-term Nikke. Alright. Senti? Doll? Okay. Okay, doll, good. Yeah, I don't know. Jackal? Oh, no doll. There you go. Okay, so do you want to see how much of a difference one doll makes? 108936, so about 109k. This should be about 2,000. Yeah, 112483. So that's 2,000 power. Okay. Are we missing anyone else? I think we covered all of them.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Did he just lose? Oh, come on! Bring him back so I can kick his ass. I think he just lost. Man. Oh, there he is. 12. 622,739 times 1.15, 716. You're off by 12k now, but that's better. I'm confused why it's such a big gap. We'll still run it, because you have a stat advantage. Thanks to having a level advantage. This is what I mean. He's 3 levels below you, but he has like a 200,000 point advantage. How's that happen? I think you actually win this fight, by the way. This is what we're banking on, winning this fight. We can't go Scarlet against this team because it's noise and he outpowers you. So that most likely means you do not kill. It could happen, but it's really hard to make it happen because he has Senti there as well. So you're going to lose this fight. This fight is going to be funny because I think you do win this. The problem is when Rapunzel revives. So what needs to happen is you kill Scarlet and then you kill... Yeah, if you kill Anne afterwards, I think you win. The question is, can you pull it off? But you have 5 DPS Nikke, so maybe it happens. And in this one is you survive long enough to burst, and if you do, you win. Alright, so let's do it. This is a mess, so best of luck. I think you're going to lose this, but this is the easiest one to beat, so let's just try it. You haven't used your runs anyways. Here we go. His OLs are good. Oh yeah, it's also because of rolls. That's right. Instead of rolling your Nikkes, you eat your rocks. Don't eat your rocks. Alright, here we go, guys.
Let's get this show on the road!
It's okay, I'm okay with anything. That's a line a girl would say.
Everyone shall hear my song.
Alright, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough because they're the same teams, but his team is way higher powered. So yeah. Yeah. You can't win mirror matchups down 200k. Okay. Can we kill in time? We can't. No. Okay. Yeah. The reason why it's super hard to kill. Can we burst? Okay. You can win that last fight, despite being down by so much power. The question is, can we win one of the other fights? Wait, why did I do that? We could totally win one of the other fights. What am I doing? We can win that second fight. Hold on. Why did I do that? We can win that second fight. What? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Sorry, you did not have to lose that. I just realized. We didn't have to win. We didn't have to lose that second fight. What the hell am I doing? You just have to kill your first team.
Are we going for a walk?
Why did I do that?
Are we going for a walk?
Oh, I did, but I did think you would win that fight, to be honest, so.
Here I come.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
No. Okay, 652. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with me? I could have just let you win that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anise, Jackal, Rapunzel. That's 3 RL though. I'm gonna double check. Didn't need it. We didn't even need to lose that. Okay, Scarlet and Rapunzel. Anise. Jackal. That's 3 RL? Okay. So remember the team I talked to you about? Noah, Biscuit, Scarlet, Red Hood, Laplace should counter Scarlet, any Scarlet team, really. As long as that Scarlet team does not have Blanc, you should still win it. And he doesn't use Blanc, so you should win it. But yeah, 3 RL versus 3 RL. Cool. Yeah, I am tired. Alright. Well, that's no excuse to let you lose that. You should win that. And now you're gonna win that. Let's put a Nikke in here that deserves to,
I will do whatever I can to help.
Alright, we'll put Pine there, slash Abe. Since she's so used to dying, I guess we'll put her there. But yeah, it's all about the winning other fights. 3 RL versus 3 RL. And then, you win this. So here we go.
Now, let the games debut!
I guess this is also exemplar of how you can
I'll
beat the
take
other
it from
3 RL
here.
team. Oh crap, I didn't check it with cubes. I didn't check cubes.
I shall
I should have checked it with cubes, but I think you're okay. As long as Biscuit doesn't die immediately. Yeah, okay, you win.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Lady Luck is always on our
Yeah, that was
The season's
that was my fault. I don't know
rising
why I tried to power stack to win, because we didn't have to do that. That was kind of stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why did I do that to you? But yeah, that's the team I was talking about to counter that team. So now you can do it. There you go. Scan all my artifacts in Genshin, and now using the calculator to optimize the characters. Yeah, it's good. Meteor from Gundam Seed. I'm surprised you recognize it. What a classic. I love that song. Alright, time to do what you actually asked me to do. You have 9.5 hours remaining. Wow, yours... No, it ends at the same time. All Nikke servers end at the same time. You have 1 attempt left. What rank are you? Man, you got this. You're only expected to lose 0.5 every 2 hours? You're fine. Nothing better than going to Optimizer and then giving the exact same build you made yourself. Wait, I'll try the Optimizer thing sometime. That'll be fun. Alright. Cheeky, no. So early in the stream, I talked about this. Cinderella, sorry, not Cinderella. Crown, always furthest left. Always furthest left. Why? The game's priority is left to right, which is why if you have 2 burst 1 Nikkes, the Nikke on the furthest left goes before the Nikke on the further right. Why? Because the priority in the game is left to right. So why do you want Crown to be furthest left?
I'm always by your side.
Because when you have healing, affects the 2 ally units with the highest attack. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter for her. Wait. No, it's here. Activates attacking full charge. Affects 3 ally units with the lowest HP percentage. I guess it's not as big of a deal with Rapunzel because she heals so many different Nikkes all at once. But the way the game works is, say for example, if the damaged Nikkes are Leader, Cinderella, and Anise, she would heal all 3 of them. Alright? Or, it was like this. Say it was the damaged Nikkes were Cinderella and Anise. She would be healing Anise, Cinderella, and then she'll still heal one other Nikke. But the Nikke she heals is the furthest left Nikke. So even if both Leader and Crown are both full HP, she would just heal the furthest left one. Which means Crown doesn't get healed. And you might be like, well, what's the big deal of not getting healed? Well, whenever recovery takes effect, she gets a buff of 21% more attack. So to guarantee it, you put her furthest left. Okay. Anyways, small little mistake, which could lead to a difference of 21% extra attack, which is insane. But yeah, always Crown furthest left, because you want her to draw into healing. And I say this to players who don't even have a healer on their team. Crown furthest left. Why? Get used to putting her on first left so you don't make mistakes like this. It happens because people don't keep that in mind. But it's okay. It's not a big deal because we're catching it now. This small difference is literally the difference between millions of damage. It's insane. Leader on SNEs. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is also a bad combo. I was going to look at all the other teams before talking about that. But yes, this is also a bad combo. Why is this a bad combo? Because... Here. Ammo capacity up. If you go ammo up... and she wants ammo down, you want it so that every time she reloads, she does an extra 382% damage. But you're not going to get that because you're going ammo up on her. So you don't want to go leader Anise either. So nice catch. I was going to check all the other teams before looking at the breakdowns, but... Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Wait. Huh. Huh. What is this team? Huh. Huh? You have Rouge? And she's not with Cinderella? What are you doing? Literally every person out there is like, hey, best burst ones for Cinderella in campaign is Rouge. Best burst one for Cinderella in PvP is Noise. But that's everyone knows the partnering. What? Alright. Dude. If you actually fall out top 3%, which you shouldn't, but if you actually do it, it's because you didn't optimize your teams ahead of time. You I'm not trying to be mean. I love you, Shiki. You know that. You literally handicapped your team twice because it was leader and crown wrong spots, so you were losing some attack buffs once in a while. And because it was leader and Summer Anise, you were losing the extra damage from Summer Anise. You were literally handicapping your best team. Which is weird because you had Rouge, so you didn't even have to do that to yourself to begin with because you could just switch it around. Alright, anyways. There you go. That's much better. Rapunzel for Crown makes sense. Rouge for Cinderella makes sense. Crown, which also helps by the way because it makes it reload instant, for Summer Anise makes sense. It's already basically instant, but it's now perfect. Okay. Your first team's now fixed, that's fine. This is a good team, I agree, but you could do better. So, who's the Nikke I took out here? This team does not work. There's no way this team works. You know why this team doesn't work? You die. Oh, actually, it does work. Okay, I'll take it back. You don't die, but you almost die. So the reason why this team is kind of iffy is because Naga's always just going to be healing Scarlet, which is perfectly fine. But Naga's healing is not as nice as so here. Her healing's here. After 5 attacks, you heal the 2 allies with the lowest HP, but it doesn't heal everybody. A better partner for Scarlet is
I really do enjoy being with you.
Whoops. A better partner here is... Since this is your team, it would have been better to go like this.
Who shall be the next?
This is a better combination. Sorry.
Leave it to me.
This is a better combination.
Sounds fun.
It's not perfect, but I really feel like you should, if you go Scarlet in this one, you're going Blanc. Because for whatever reason, the boss just keeps shooting at Scarlet, and Blanc's healing is for everybody. So when you do a combination of Scarlet plus, we also want to split up with Electric Nikke, so you make sure every team has Electric Nikke. But you want to use this combination better, more often, for Scarlet anyways. Because if anyone else takes damage, you're not healing them anymore, because Scarlet is always going to draw in healing. So, the other option was to do this.
Teacher, what are
You could have also done a pseudo shotgun team with Tove and the bunny girls. That also works as well. You got 2 options here. You could have also gone like this.
I'll make sure everyone here survives.
Where's Soda?
I'll hold the line.
Oh, you don't have maid privity, that's right. Okay, then you shouldn't worry too much about the shotgun team. It's not going to work out well. Yeah, your best option at that point was Drake.
Maid is ready to rock and roll.
That's fine, actually, to go Drake. No, you go Isabel.
I guess this is an outdoor party.
This is also an option. Shiki, you could have also done this. So you have your electric to break the QTE, and you have a shotgun team. This works. It has healing. Tove benefits the 3 shotgunners, and the 3 shotgunners can work together. So, yeah. Attack up constantly, and I don't remember what hers was. I honestly don't know what Isabel does. It doesn't matter. We're not doing this team, but I'm saying you could have done this team. All right. Anyways, team 1 fixed. Let's work on team 2. Does this team actually work? There's no healing. This team has no healing, no cover repair. You're just depending on Mari. Mari helps a lot in this respect because she wipes the map. So when it shoots like those little missiles, she gets rid of all of them. So that's really helpful. But she has no sustainability. There's no core. I'm gonna switch your teams around. It's more important to make sure this team is good than not. Your meat shield team, does it work? My worry for your team is survivability. You need mechanical skills to switch teams to invulnerable in team 2. Yeah, it's really rough. By the way, if you it wasn't bad. It was just okay. You could go, if you go Mari D, that's a better combo, but just so you know, Grave is better than Mari in almost every situation. Perhaps not in this situation, but it's in every other situation. So you don't have to take my word for it. Here's Priden's explanation. So here's Grave, which by the way, Grave is ranked SS, 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 and A in PvP. Okay, so why she's so good? Here. Overshadows Mari, completely power creeps Summer Rosanna, 2 limited Nikkes. They won't be missed as hard if you have Grave. She is 100% better than those 2. So if you have a really strong team, you should run Grave instead, because it matters more for your team overall. Now, there's a difference here, because in this case, Mari is better, because 1 missiles and 2 electric code. But in general, if you get the chance to, it's better to run Grave over Mari, because she's... That's kind of funny that they rank them the same. But Grave is generally better than Mari. Yeah, it doesn't survive the full 3 minutes, that's what I mean. You don't want to do that, because this is one of your better teams. You want to make sure your really good teams survive as long as possible. So, if it were me...
Teacher, what are we learning today?
I'd give your Tia Naga team to this. This is one of your best teams, so I would try to make sure they survive. It also gives you the electric code, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. The question is, what's your burst 1? I'll put leader in for now.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
You can do Marcian for the HP stock, so he has heals. Oh yeah. We'll see. We'll see what options we have to go with. By the way, I like your team 4 as well. It's not necessarily the best idea to run D in here because she's not benefiting Scarlet, but you need electric code and you don't have Exia, and I get it. Like, it's the same problem with me as well, but You don't have alternatives, so this is what you gotta do. So you gotta do what you gotta do. So we have 3 teams down now. Your shotgun team. Your shotgun team. You don't really have a shotgun team. You don't have Leona. Oh, you do have Leona.
Off I go, Timmy.
Oh. So what are you missing?
I'm happy going anywhere. So long as you're with me, I'll hold the line.
You're missing Electrocode. That's what you're missing. Oh, okay,
I'll
well.
make sure everyone here survives.
You have to go Isabel. It's not even a choice. You have to go Isabel. Yeah.
I guess this is an outdoor party.
Do you guys think they made Isabel, they purposely forced Isabel out here so she can do, they gave her a costume because they wanted her to be used in the solo raid? Maid Privity? Yeah, but he doesn't have Maid Privity. Ideally, it's Maid Privity because she's also Electrocode. But that's your shotgun team. All right, your final team. That's your final team is a Grave or Mari team. Hu Tao's little pog champ. Thank you so much for the follow. I love Hu Tao. She was like my first favorite Genshin character, female one. I still like her a lot to this day. But welcome. All right.
I shall take the lead. Need me?
Can I wear your clothes on this mission?
Okay, this is
Commander?
awkward. I like your first team. I like your second team. I like your third team. I just don't know how well it'll work. We'll try it out. I like your fourth team. Your fifth team has no sustainability. It's very synergetic though. Mari buffs. Sorry. Mari. You have Rem? Or Ray, sorry. No, you don't. I think it's trying too much on the last team.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
So, Dorothy does good damage, but you don't have to worry about Dorothy, because Modernia does way more damage than Dorothy. Okay, so if you can't survive, if you can survive the full 3 minutes, then you would go,
Can I
Need me?
you would go like this. If you survive the full 3 minutes, you would go like this, but I don't think you would. And since you wouldn't survive the full 3 minutes,
Finally,
you go like
it's
this.
time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Yeah. So double checking. Electrocodes. Electrocode. 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 That's what I think is your best teams. Asuka can self-heal, right? Well, he's not committed to Asuka. Hold on. We might be better off going to buff Dorothy instead. That Asuka's sad. I thought you liked anime. I thought you respected 90s anime. Your name is Shiki for Pete's sakes. Wait, is this still bricked? It's still bricked. Dude, if you're still bricked, just run the assault cube. There's nothing complicated about this. It's better to reload, but get your full 20%, 29.3% of damage all the time, than to not reload as much, but lose on 30% damage. Yeah, no, I get the rocks. Just switch to cube. This is the same thing. As long as you get hit rate somewhere, it's the same thing. Alright, you're not doing the wrong thing, though. That is absolutely right. That's what I would work on as well if I were you. SBS for Kraken, that's the most important thing. Alright, I'm gonna try this team real quick. gonna try this team real quick. This team is really sad. It's really important to have a shotgun team, but I'm not gonna give its cubes yet. Let's just do it properly. Never mind. Is it resilience on her? It's resilience of oh, there's no lines. Okay, never mind. Is it resilience or bastion? That's what I'm about to ask. I think it's resilience in this case because you don't have ammo lines. Bastion ammo line? One ammo line. If it's one ammo line, I wouldn't Bastion. She's a strip shotgun, so you can just hold it down. Man, you're so lucky to have these fancy big cubes. I wish I had fancy big cubes. Instead, I have these big balls. Sorry. Anyways, let's try this out. Alright, let's try this team out. It should work, to be honest. It should be fine. Yeah, I think these are your best 5 teams in the combo, and it makes sense if you think about it. I wanted to protect your second team because it has a lot of investment. Your first team is going to be your best damage dealer. Your third team is Copium. It's a Copium shotgun team, but it's got to make do. Your fourth team, I think, is the only way to keep Scarlet alive. It should still be good damage because Scarlet and Red Hoods are always worked on. And of course, with Bunny Girls, it can't go wrong. This is probably 1 billion damage if you do it right. Your last team is where I'm most scared for, but yeah, I'm going to try out this team real quick to see. Cubes come eventually. I'm short of a few for 12 Resi. I don't really think it's that big of a deal to get 12. I think it's a big deal to get 11, but 12 is not that big of a deal, is it? I'll check out this. I actually don't remember.
Give it your all.
Ouch! Oh gosh!
Is your Alice built?
Recharging survival power. Coco, aid.
By the way, you don't have to shoot.
Give up.
You know you can shoot the things, it still counts as damage, right? I feel like people forget that sometimes. Oh.
Just burning through lots of trees. We'll clean it up over here.
No, this works.
Just hold on a
This
bit
works.
longer. I won't give up.
Alright, I just gotta be careful there. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Want some treats? Come over here.
That was a bad time to reload. I think the team works. You're just gonna have to be extra careful and time your bursts. Yeah, I gotta check that Alice, because you're taking way too much damage.
Recharging survival. Want some treats? Come over here. Ouch.
Okay, we're not gonna break that. That's unfortunate. But the damage was pretty good. It was about 100 mil. My shotgun team only did 600 mil. So I think if you pull up 300 mil, that's good enough. Considering you don't have made privity is why I'm saying that's good enough. If you had made privity, yeah, then it should be higher.
All of us will return alive and kicking.
I gotta... Yeah. I should be able to take the damage. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? As long as no one dies, you're okay, because you're healing.
Just hold on a bit.
As long as no one dies, you're okay. Oh my god. Okay, well... You... I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna delay the burst. The problem without having made privity is that you don't break the block quick enough. The team might not work after all. If you get hit by the boulder, it's really bad. Because you lose your cover. You have no cover repair. You have healing though. But your healing seems kind of low. You want to keep enough cover to take one of his charges. Okay, so we're forced to burst here. Is there any way to delay things?
I'm so nervous.
The CDR, the CDR, the CDR. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, no, this doesn't work. Because I can't delay a burst. I have to burst.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
I have to burst immediately to break the first set of rocks. But the second set of rocks, I don't have a burst in time. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Isabel should be able to do it. In theory, she should be able to do it, but it's not hitting hard enough to break the rocks. I'm gonna try your last team real quick as well. This team should be fine. Actually, I don't think I need to try it. This should be fine. Helm is a good healer. As long as she has her equipment, that's fine. Keeping our 1-1 is fine. I'm not worried about our team 1, that's the best team. Not worried about our team 2. Worried about our team 3. Not worried about team 4. Team 5 should be fine. So this is the only team I worry about. Can we improve? We just have to break the rock, which means we just need another electric Nikke. That's burst 3. So it's your guillotine.
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
Or your Haran? Yeah, you really have a Haran? Alright, it's not a shotgun, so that's unfortunate, but... You can just you can break this team if you want. We can also break your shotgun team. You still have a good burst 2 in Grave. I'm gonna try breaking it. You still have a good burst 2 in Grave remaining.
If you call, I will come.
Your burst 1s are where it gets iffy. Leader used, Dorothy used, Rapunzel used, Jackal used. Jackal not used, but you're not gonna run Jackal. D used. Tove, Rouge, Volume. You would have to go Volume.
Let's get this party started!
Or Exia. You know, even if she's not built, she still buffs Electrico Nikkes. Oh wait, she doesn't. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm so used to Treasure. I thought she still buffed Electrico Nikkes. No, she doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, no Treasure, don't use. You have to deploy your guillotine. This isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, we're not even using Ludmilla.
I've already prepared.
We're not even using your Ludmilla. Okay, the problem with this team is I don't know how you survive. Guillotine's gonna kill herself. It needs healing or Guillotine kills herself. Oh god. Okay. So that means you get rid of Soda. You need a healer. So you still have Marciana available, right?
Oh boy,
Diesel.
It's my turn.
Diesel's available as well.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Marcy's available. Pepper's available. Alright, that's a bad Pepper. I like Cayenne anyways. Oh, you have her. Oh, well then that's your team. There you go. Let's try it out. So what I worry about this team is your burst generation. If you call, I will come. Oh my god, don't say it like that. You need to also use Maxwell. You're right. It's probably better to use Maxwell in this team, honestly. Because you'll have burst generation at least.
Let's go full power.
There's no core, so Lumilla doesn't do extra damage, but most people have a built Lumilla, which is why you should still deploy her. Oh fuck. We're barely breaking things. Okay.
Let's go full power.
Okay, you can break the rocks now. You can break the rocks now. You can break the rocks now, right? You can break the rocks now. Okay, we can break the rocks now. That's a lot of damage to be taken.
Let's go full power.
Can't be greedy. Has to kill the rocks early.
Let's go full power.
Okay. Marcy's healing's not doing enough. So I gotta cover more often. Oh fuck! Are you serious? Okay. You have to be really clean with your burst generation.
I won't stop until we reach the happy
The damage
ending.
is not bad though. That's 300 million. If you're good with it, it's 300 mil. Hold on, I'm gonna test this team real quick. They didn't have the right cubes, by the way, so. Yeah. You're probably gonna have to burst with Marcy for extra HP. Why don't we just run Pepper? Pepper will solve your burst generation issues.
Alright, let's keep going.
And she'll give you more healing.
Fire!
Your Asuka makes me so depressed. You know, your Asuka's literally firing for like 2 seconds and then reloading.
Sorry, I'll get back to it soon.
That's the shortest magazine in the world. Oh fuck, that actually hit. If you all shoot, it's okay. Okay, Mari helps a lot with the breaking the rocks. No, it works. You just have to be careful. Oh shit, it's Mari. Yeah, do you see how quickly your did you guys see how quickly her HP, Modernia's HP went up? It was like a 1 second and it just completely went up because of Helm. No, this works. This works. Yeah, this team can be 400 million. Yeah, it works. You're fine. We made it through halfway. So this team is what? 400, 500 million? So this is what I would do instead. It's your other team that I'm worried about, but it's an easy fix. Yes, you do give up CDR, which means you give up damage, but that team was bursting so slowly anyways that I don't even know if the CDR mattered. Oh.
Let's stick together while we're at the resort.
That should fix it. Yeah, I think that's it. It's nice to have a shotgun team, but because you don't have maid privity and Isabel doesn't work, the shotgun team therefore breaks apart anyways. So if that's the case, you might as well run double MG, and that utilizes your team a bit better, I think. Okay, so I'll play as Pepper to try out the team, and I think we're good. No, I'm not doing carries. I'm just helping out. So when you play this team, you just play Pepper.
Let's go full power.
Super combo attack!
You just play Pepper. Don't play anyone else. Don't let her. She heals every time she reloads. So yeah, I think this solves your HP issues. Okay, your Marcion is dead. All right.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Let's give them cubes and then try one more time. All right, that was what? Why did she die immediately? I thought you had a decent Marciana. That's mock, yeah. Oh, come on. How can you be this cheap? Seriously. How can you be this cheap? Why is this level 1? You can't. I'm sorry. I'm on your account right now. That triggers me way too much. Dude, you have like a gazillion manuals. Why are you not using these? I'm just... You can do 477 easily on her. I don't know why. I just showed you. Grave is super good. Hoarder alert. Yeah, like... sometimes, you know, as a streamer, sometimes you want to do a stream to check out your viewers' rooms. But I have an idea that Shiki's room is just filled with crap. And he swears, he promises that he will one day use this stuff. Maybe we don't need this many healers. If we're going Pepper, I don't think we need that many healers anymore. So we can probably get more damage. Alright, most of your top Nikkes are already used. Is your Sakura built? And she is! Okay, well, then that's easy.
I knew you would choose me.
Alright, I think that's good then. Do they have hoarders in Singapore? Hoarders is a show in America where they show a bunch of Americans. I'll just show you real quick. This is a real show to illustrate the problem of hoarding. Hoarders, 2009, 16 seasons. It shows people just hoarding everything. This is real. Hoarding is bad. See? This is hoarding. This is what Americans do. Isn't Singapore a lot smaller? Don't do this to yourselves. Come on. It's really bad. Don't do this. They're like squirrels? Yeah, I know. It's crazy what they live in. Oh yeah, you used to keep Nikke spare bodies in your room. That's true. You did used to do that. Okay, so for this team, you play as Pepper, and I think you now have the firepower to pull this off, and burst generation.
Let's go full power. You will pay the price.
I've got to regroup and give it.
Because every time you burst now, you heal. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my... The missiles are really scary.
Don't rush me. Let's go.
It's just your final team lacks healing and sustainability. That's the bad part. Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh my gosh.
Let's go full power.
Okay, you can break the shit. That's good.
I've got to regroup and give it another go. There's no rush.
Oh boy. Oh boy, the CDR.
What's mine? You will pay the price.
Does that only happen one time? It only happens one time, it's okay.
This is a bit tougher than I expected.
Alright, I don't know how you're gonna keep this team alive. Its damage isn't bad though. Okay. I don't know what to do with your last team.
Summertime victory.
Your last team has survivability issues. That's the only thing I 2.64% at 4.27. I'm not making it. No, you're making it. That's enough time to make it. Okay, this is the only team I'm confused on what to do. Cheeky. Yeah. I think you're probably just gonna scrap this team. It's probably the best thing you can do anyways. But we optimize for your big teams. So here is what I expect your teams to do. This team, 2 billion. I expect it to do 2 billion damage minimum. 2 billion to 2.5. I expect this team to do 1 billion to 1.5. This team, I mean, we already saw it. If it survives, it'll do 450 million, approximately. 400, 450. This team should do about 1 million. Am I saying millions or billions? I'm losing track of numbers. This team should do 1 billion. And this team should do about 500 million. If everything works out, your cap is 5 billion something. Which would be easily top 3%. So, this should still be an improvement, is what I'm saying. Anyways, I think that's that then. Oh yeah, sure, we'll check the Cindy team real quick then. It'll only take a minute. I actually am curious what a Cindy team looks like with Rogue. I didn't have Rogue. Yeah, I didn't have Rogue, so I couldn't do this team. We didn't use Maxwell. That's the only issue. But do you have a good Maxwell? Oh, you do. Oh my gosh. Okay. The only issue with your teams is Maxwell better here, chat?
Well, let's go then.
Because you'll at all times get 43.1% more attack for 10 seconds every time you burst. Versus the 20% on the healing. I think this would be better as well, to be honest. If we can do that, we free up the Rapunzel.
I'm always by your side.
We free up the Rapunzel. Which means we can go back to volume. You know what? This might solve all your issues and give you more damage.
Let's get this party started!
This solves all your issues, honestly. So now you have the healing and the CDR. And now you didn't give up damage because you got more damage from Maxwell. And you utilized another stronger Nikke, and all you had to do was give up Sakura. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's check this in.
High roller, step back.
Oh wait, you play as Maxwell.
Need more ammo.
Let's restart. Here's something that I got shown yesterday. Rogue needs the full charge, so you can't use her burst generation. Cinderella doesn't burst generate, Anise doesn't burst generate. So what you do is you play as Maxwell. Maxwell does almost no damage. So all you're doing, you're shooting with her. Wait, why is she getting shot at? What the hell? You shoot with her, you reload, and then you start holding a charge, and once it's over, you unload.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
This way, all you're using her for is burst generation and support. So you play her to maximize burst generation.
Need more ammo.
So once you're halfway through, you just hold down the mouse and you wait for that burst to end, and then you start shooting immediately. Oh god. Okay, that was awkward. But that's why you have to maximize your burst generation so you can have your burst. But I think we screwed up there because you should not do your second burst. You shouldn't do your second burst during this phase.
Interesting.
It should only be one burst. It auto burst the second one. It's playing a bit differently. But yeah, once you're halfway through the bar, you just use it to aim, and then as soon as it's over, you start shooting.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh shoot. I should have held the burst back, my mistake.
Need more ammo. Reloading. Under the light of the kingdom. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, that timing is awful. You can get it though.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
Okay, you can do this.
Need more ammo.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying really hard to maximize the burst generation. It's okay to take a little bit of damage, but yeah, ideally we don't even lose that HP. That was my mistake.
Need more ammo.
That was my mistake. Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
So remember what I said? It should do 2 billion to 2.5 billion. So we're at about a minute and a half, and it's at 980, 970. So yeah, it should be 2 to 2.5 billion, depending on how you optimize it. Okay.
It looks like
It's just the burst generation that's the issue, because we're not bursting quick enough to kill the rocks as cleanly. So if you take care of that, I think you're okay. All right, hold on. Since we made this team, I want to try real quick. Yeah, during the burst downtime, switch to somewhere needs to break the rocks. You're right about that.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Let's go full power.
Oh, the light. That hurts.
This should be fine now.
Wait a second.
I love this song. It's from Spice and Wolf.
No pain or despair.
Oh, we used Rapunzel's burst. Alright, whatever.
Let's go full
Please guide us all
power.
to the light.
Are you serious? Everybody shot it for so long.
Let's go full power.
Okay. You have to... We don't have the right cubes on right now, but you have to make sure... It's okay. You have a lot of healing with Rapunzel, so it solves your this team's survivability issues.
Let's go full power.
Yeah, you heal super fast with Rapunzel. And Maxwell's a pretty good substitute, because she adds tons of damage. Are you serious?
Drop the beat.
Alright.
Let's go full power.
If you play it cleanly, I think it
I won't
works.
stop
But those two
until
teams
we
are the hard
reach
teams.
The happy ending.
Anyways, that's that. I don't even know if you need any of this, because 2.61 with 9 hours remaining, that should be good enough. But if you're worried, go for it. I believe in you, Shiki. I believe this is your first frame 3. And they'll be memorable because Shiki has the most depressing frame collection I've ever seen, guys. Frame 1, frame 1, frame 1, frame 1, frame 1, frame 2. Frame 1, frame 1, frame 1, frame 1, frame 1. My man has he has only one frame 2. At least you have a frame 2 this time, but I think you got it. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you can do it. Alright, guys. Go back to my account for a moment. I think I'm done. Every time we do a review stream, it takes forever. Next Friday is gonna be kind of messy too. Can you guys believe Union Raid's already almost back? What is this song from again? Wait, is this Naruto? It's either from a band anime or Naruto. It's Naruto, okay. Mother Whale you are? That'll be fun, man. I love Mother Whale. That's probably one of the most interesting fights in the entire game. I mean, you lose a lot, but sometimes there's fun in losing, you know? Oh yeah, Doro's super good for Mother Whale, you're right. You should turn off aim assist for Mother Whale. If you don't shoot at core, turn off aim assist. Cause it'll just randomly start tracking on like the missiles and stuff, and that throws everything off. So yeah, it depends. If you shoot core, I don't know if we'll be shooting core. If we're shooting Bay, then turn it off. But if you're shooting core, and I highly doubt we can, but maybe the low levels you shoot core, then you keep it on.
Goddess of victory.
Otherwise, you shoot the bays. Okay. Where are my tickets? What the hell? Where are my tickets?
Thanks a lot, saying sensei.
No problem, Shiki. Thank you so much for the $2 dono. Guys, I did the what is it called again? I did the Journey of Sound of Memories yesterday, and I still haven't gotten my tickets. Once I log in, it'll say they already sent it, but I haven't gotten them at all. I did it on stream and everything. Yeah. This crap says it's sent. I haven't gotten them yet. It's not limited. You know why? It says November 4th to December 4th. Last I checked, we're still in November. They haven't given to me yet. What the hell is this? I did it on stream yesterday, so I can prove I didn't have everything. But yeah, I still haven't gotten it. It's been a day. But again, it says it goes until December 4th, so why would the rewards be limited before then? Yeah, I'll send a ticket in. That makes no sense to me. Arrow sent it. Do it. Do it. If you get your tickets, I know they hate me. Here you go. And if you don't get tickets, well, you never deserved the tickets in the first place. But yeah, let me know. I'll know how to complain.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
You know, since I beat this dude last week, he finally switched his team to something I can't beat. And it's just power. It's so fucking annoying. It's just power. Ugh, it's so annoying. It's just power. Six, 7, 3, 5, 1 times 1.55, 7, 7, 4. Yeah, it's just power, man. If I just had a little bit more power. Ugh, whatever. A couple more level ups, we should be able to beat this dude. He doesn't do anything complicated at all, but... Remember what I talked about bad teams? This team should not work. It only works because he has a huge level advantage. Yeah, look at that. I'm 16 levels ahead of him. 28, 18, A1. Wow, he finally caught up, huh? Congratulations on finally catching up. That's so awesome with this dude, right? You're 20 plus levels ahead, and you finally caught up to me. Congratulations. That's the really annoying thing about Nikke, is that power solves most things. Like, it's not skill first. It's power first. Once you have enough power, then you can talk about skill. But if you don't have enough power, you can't ever talk about skill, because it doesn't ever matter. That's so hilarious to me. But yeah, he's 16 levels behind of me in terms of commander level. I'm server 8675, he's server 8674, so he started before I did. But there's nothing I can really do about it. It's just the question of who wants to spend more money. So the only thing I can do is spend more money. That's so dumb. But yeah, the CP boost at 401, I should be fine. And I have to eventually get enough gems to expand and take this final seat. And then I'll be complete. Everything will be mine. You need the 666 method so he stops playing. I'm not gonna worship. How badly do you want to win? Well, let's see. Enough to sell your soul? Anyways. Dude is not good at the game, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm currently stuck here anyways.
Let's go.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here for.
An intruder.
I presume I'll be able to unstuck myself at 401. I presume I'll be able to unstuck at 401. Morph! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm busy bitching right now. But you guys have come at the perfect time. How's everyone? How's my favorite golden colored raccoon? Heyo, hey. What were you up to? Let me give a shout out. Just getting ready for a spa? Oh. Wait, a nap. I read that as a spa for some reason. It was like, what? Raccoons in a spa? Doesn't sound right. A nap, alright. Isn't it nighttime? Shouldn't you just go to bed? 7:24. Chiclets did it like this. Technically speaking, I should be able to do it like that. What the hell? How the hell did these guys do this? Kana! Or Kana? Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Alright guys, I'll give it one try. I'll give it one try, that's all I have in me. One try.
I will move as you wish.
You know, they used to be Aftershock. It used to be LB2. It used to be MLB to do the treasure stuff.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite under the light of the kingdom? Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I have auto burst on right now. Okay. I think you burst fast enough to get a second burst midway through. Thank you, same something for the follow. That's weird. Oh, I remember now. I think you have to make sure you don't trigger a certain drop.
I want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life.
Wait, are we actually doing this?
Better reload.
Oh my god, we're actually doing this.
Better reload.
No, I think we aim. I think we go center.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I think we go center and just kill the thing.
Something like an infinite magazine.
If we can, we shoot at others too.
Better reload.
This is like no damage though. What the hell?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
We're gonna run out of time. Okay, that was interesting. I think that looks doable. Just finished it. Bleak Faith Forsaken? What is that about? That sounds cool. Is it a horror game?
Develop something like under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack. Better reload.
Let's have a party.
Oh man, okay, I delayed too long. I was trying to maximize things. Elden Ring and Backrooms had a really good sex and a good kid with good genes. That doesn't make any sense to me, so I gotta check that out.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
something like an infinite.
I want to present
I'll take
beautiful
lead.
memories of
Everyone
my
follow me
campus
and
life.
attack. Better reload.
Holy shit, are we doing this?
Oh no.
Are we doing
I was
this?
just getting into the groove.
Holy crap, are we doing this?
Reload.
I didn't think we could beat this.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay.
Oh no. I was just getting
I,
into the groove.
am I stuck or not stuck? I guess we're about to find out, guys.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh man,
Like an
no.
infinite magazine.
I think we can definitely do it at 401. It looks doable to me. It looks doable.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
I need to wait longer and burst as late as I can.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
This is with leader burst. I can't leader burst. I have to red hood burst. Okay. Red hood burst. It looks doable.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Why don't they just develop
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
I think you wait as long as you can before you burst.
That was simple enough. Better reload.
I want to present beautiful
the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Fighting is tougher.
Better reload.
Okay, we can get through the first part.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
keep the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
Better reload.
I think I understand why they go D now, because D will give you more damage than
I'm
leader.
busy.
Hold on. We might have this actually. This is why people have been going D in this battle, because
A good student listens well.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
and I'm broke.
Let's
Okay.
I will move
Hold
as
on.
you wish.
Here it happened. Wait, what's up? It's jank with a really unproblematic way. It plays really well, and the game's breaking adds
It
to
is
it.
time to show the
Some of my
majesty
favorite
of the
games of all time are just broken games.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
Okay, this is with D burst.
Target not eliminated. Target
No,
eliminated.
I have to go red hood burst. I have to go red hood burst start, and then D burst afterwards.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Why don't they just develop
I think we can
something like
totally do
an
this.
infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom,
At 401, but that's the question. I don't want to wait.
Target eliminated. Reload.
That was simple enough. Better reload.
Oh god.
I want
Oh
to
god.
present beautiful memories
Okay,
of
that was
my
my
campus
mistake.
life.
Shout out?
I
Wait,
won't
can't you
forgive
shout out?
anyone who
I
disrupts
thought all the
flow.
VIPs could shout out.
Better reload.
Under the light of the
Let us
kingdom,
all
all shall
strive to
kneel.
be beautiful.
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Reload. Hold on a moment. Under the
Oh
light
my
of the
god.
kingdom,
This is why you go D. This is why you go D.
Oh, touche. Why don't they just develop something
This is
like
why
an
you go D.
infinite
Holy crap.
magazine?
Oh my god. D makes this... Okay. I'm starting to believe. I think we can do this.
Reload. just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh my god, I couldn't aim.
What the? Oh no.
I couldn't aim. Oh no. I couldn't aim. What? I had a VIPs can shout
I
out.
can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
But thank you so much. Thank you, Jasper.
Why don't they just
Hold on a moment.
Oh god damn it. Alright, I'm giving it one more try. But I think with just a little bit more power we can do this.
Subduing target. Target eliminated.
Oh no. I was just getting into the
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
We had bad targeting over there, so
Reload. Target not eliminated. Target eliminated.
Why don't they just develop
oh
something
god,
like
okay. Alright.
I won't forgive anyone.
Wait, how did you know
who
Kano was a
disrupts the
streamer?
ball.
Why don't they just develop something like
that
an
was bad.
infinite
Under the light
Oh, I
of the
screwed that
kingdom,
all up.
all shall kneel.
Yeah, you don't need the at.
There are
You
far
could
too
though.
many things
She had the
that
little
lack beauty.
icon. Oh! Wow.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Everyone
shall
follow
kneel.
me and attack.
Reload.
Very Snoopy of you.
Target not eliminated.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Hold on. Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us
all
all
shall kneel.
strive to be beautiful.
Touche.
Okay, I think this is... I really think this is doable.
Is there more?
The question is, when do we want to do it? Because if we had a little bit more power, it'd be a lot easier.
Better reload.
Reload.
Oh no.
I think the key is the next section that happens, I try to get the boss to spawn as soon as possible.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Target eliminated.
Alright, but I'll give you guys a proper shout out and thanks
Why don't they
in a
just
moment.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Reload.
It's nice to believe I can beat this, but I don't know if we can actually beat it. But I'll be trying a bit longer.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
kneel.
What the?
Target eliminated.
Oh, touche. What the? Oh
No, we only get a
I was just
54.
getting into the
Just a
groove.
moment. I'll clean my glass slipper.
58. Okay. I think we need more levels. Alright. Sorry. Let me pay attention now. But yeah. Hey, Morph. Again, thank you so much for the raid. How'd you find me, Kana? Let me give you... follow back. Thank you so much for dropping on by. I really appreciate it. I was looking at the Nikke category. Ah, yes. I've been doing account reviews for everyone tonight. And finally we finished. Quote unquote finished. There were more people who wanted reviews, but finished enough. And now I'm stuck at
Coming,
chapter
honey. An intruder
2819.
has arrived. Coming, honey.
Been trying to beat this.
Follow me.
Oh man,
An
it's
intruder has arrived.
so rough. I think we'll do it in
move as
4
you
more
wish.
levels. I'll check my friends list. I don't know how people beat this ahead of time. It's crazy. Kill the first silencer before he
I will
spawns
protect
minions
you
and
as
before
I
the boss
protect
drops
all
and
my
get in a second
subjects.
burst. Oh,
Why don't they just
you think we
develop
can do
something like
that?
an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Target
I'll try that actually.
Oh no. I was
That
just
sounds really
getting
good in
into the
theory.
groove. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It probably does take 2 bursts because there's no way to get to him before that second burst, I think.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all
Everyone
shall kneel.
follow me and attack.
Does anyone remember the song from Gundam Seed? It always makes me so sad. It's such a beautiful song.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Target eliminated.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Oh,
magazine?
come on. We're really close. Doesn't spawn minions that fast? Oh my goodness. Aftershock. That's actually a really good plan. Let me try that actually. I'll try that after this.
For the crown.
I haven't tried that. I've been trying to avoid the boss, but I think you're right. We just burst early, kill the boss, or kill the first silencer, then then get another burst for the second one.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Better reload. Why
I
don't
will
they just
re-engage.
develop something like
That
an
doesn't
infinite
hurt, actually.
magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, come on. That was really bad burst generation. Alright, take care, Shiki. Thank you all so much for being here, man. Good luck with the solo raid later, and I hope you get your first frame 3. You've earned it. You've definitely been around long enough to earn one. And I believe in you.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Target eliminated.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Target not eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better
Hey, we got it.
reload.
Yay! Okay.
Did you see
Let's give it
that?
one more try.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I need to finish working on D. She's so good.
I will move as you wish.
Friendship, end of leader. I'm all about the D.
Leader has arrived.
Is there a way to say that with less sus? We even have the right cube too. No, there's no better way of saying that. Cage. Okay, thanks. We'll go resilience for the power, but it's ideally not resilience. Why are you gay? Me no gay. All right, let's try, guys. We got this.
Coming, honey. Follow me. I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
I'm so
Under the
confused.
light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
You know, Cinderella doesn't remind me of Cinderella at all. That was really bad shooting.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
touche? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, let's do this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Better
Oh, no.
reload.
Okay. You're right. I think there's time. I think there's time. I think there's time.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I think there's time. We can do this.
Oh, I was just
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow
Why is
me.
D so good? I love D.
right.
This DB balling. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that was a mistake. Red Hood doesn't remind me Little Red Riding Hood either.
I shall wrap this up quickly before
Yeah, but she
midnight.
doesn't take on some bullshit adventure.
Under the light of the kingdom, all strive to be beautiful. Just a moment.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, your eyes on what a student
Wow,
can
we were
do.
too late.
Oh no.
That's just me being
I was
poor on
just getting
execution.
into the groove. Oh no.
Yeah, okay, we should just restart that one. That's just me on poor on execution. Man loves D, yes. You know, yesterday we listened to the D ASMR in Japanese. It was such an experience.
Under the light of the kingdom,
My PP has never been so confused.
Why don't they just develop something?
under the light of the kingdom,
Let's keep the
all
momentum
shall meet.
going. Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reminder that D isn't fully built yet too. Yeah, I'm gonna work on her more often. Do people 555
Better reload.
their Ds?
Why don't they just develop
I feel like you
something
should
an
reinforce your
infinite
D.
magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on what
shall
a
meet.
student can do. That was simple enough.
Wait, what? It spawned
I
one?
was just getting into the groove.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
I won't forgive anyone who
Your D is
disrupts
10S?
the
What does that mean?
Oh no.
You mean your D lasts 10 seconds? You're never satisfying anyone like that.
Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Holy crap. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of
Why don't
bursts that
they
we have to
just
kill.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, wait. Crown's dead. What the hell am I doing? What if Arrow's good enough to satisfy you in 10 seconds?
I won't forgive
How's-
anyone who disrupts
How
the
can
bond.
you satisfy someone in 10 seconds? What the? What would even have to happen?
Under the light of the
Let's keep
kingdom,
the
all
momentum
shall
going.
meet. Target not eliminated. Target
That
eliminated.
doesn't even make any sense. Like, what? What would even happen?
Simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Everyone
meet.
follow me and attack. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Target eliminated.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom, all
Everyone
shall meet.
follow me and attack.
Maybe I should burst slightly earlier. Because we don't need the full burst. We want to hit the second burst. That's more important.
Oh no, I was
Oh
just
my
getting
god.
into the groove.
We burst earlier. We're not bursting in time.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Target not eliminated.
Why don't they just
Under the light of the
Let
kingdom,
us all
all shall
strive to
meet.
be beautiful.
right?
Reload. Target eliminated.
Better reload.
Target
Oh no,
not. Under the light of the kingdom,
your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
meet.
student can do. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Reload. Target eliminated.
Better
Okay, I think this one we understand what to do. I burst early. And I just kill out the residual damage.
Target not eliminated.
Oh no.
Maybe not this early.
Into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes
Oh,
on what a
shall
student can do.
Good.
Don't worry, please. I'll keep you safe. Target eliminated.
Oh no. I was just
Oh, come on. That's still too late. What the hell?
Subduing target.
Okay.
Why don't they just develop some...
Under the light of the
Let
kingdom.
us all
Oh,
strive
shall
to
we?
be beautiful.
Target eliminated.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap
Oh,
this
shall
up.
we?
That's still too early. What?
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Or it's still too late, actually. It's better wording.
Infinite magazine. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Target not eliminated.
I think I burst while this is still alive to save some time.
Target eliminated. Under the light
Let's
of
just
the
do it.
kingdom. Oh,
Everyone
shall we?
follow me?
And a target eliminated. Target not eliminated. Under the light of the kingdom.
Your
Oh,
eyes on
shall
what a
we?
student can do.
Reload.
Now we just go for kill. That's not quick enough.
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Better reload.
God damn it. That didn't work. That's not a bad idea. It just doesn't work. I feel like it works once
Step back. It is dangerous.
I'm what, like 2 weeks away from 401? We're 2 weeks away for 401,
Let us
guys.
move forward.
Maybe let's just
with
not freak
grace
out about
and
it.
Poise.
It's a matter of time. Like, we clearly do enough damage. I mean, we clearly will do enough damage. I think in the meantime, I'll just keep working on, like, Naga. Work on Naga. Work on Naga. Work on D. For D's, is it 5550? Down this shit. That just means everything's overheating. Rose PC's tired of streaming. Yeah, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. D is 10. No. I mean her equipment. Is it 5550? I'm asking whether I level up her equipment. She does good damage, doesn't she? I think. 5550. Alright, I'm gonna do 5550 then. I already have pretty good rolls on her. I have attack, elements of damage, crit damage.
I feel
Charge speed, elements of damage. Attack, ammo, charge damage. And then elements of damage, ammo. My D's pretty good. It's 21 inches. God damn it. I'm tired. I'll excuse my maturity based on being tired. Alright, anyways. I feel pretty good about this. We'll continue to work on her. And I think we'll be ready. I think we'll be ready for next time. Yeah. I'll do the 10. Increase the pierce damage. 10. Yeah, she'll be my next focus, Nikke. He's a small man. Wow, thanks. Alright, tell me this music still sucks. I paused it for a bit. I'll switch the song. Maybe you're just a JoJo hater. Arrow seems like a JoJo hater to me, you know. JoJo's too manly for him. It's good now? Alright. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's not fret. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow with Nikke. I can't keep putting it off. I want to do the second part of the anniversary story. Every time we do reviews, I feel like we do reviews on Friday, it takes up the entire night, no matter what I do. So I'll have to figure out another day to figure out these things because it just won't work this way. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do Old Tales, and then we start a new gacha, Heaven Burns Red. I'm gonna start that tomorrow because I didn't know it came out today. Came out yesterday. I didn't know it came out yesterday. So that's the big thing. So I think we have a plan for a future. You watch all the JoJo seasons? Okay, I don't believe you. First of all, you're Aerosyn in 765 Pro, which means all you care about the lollies, and the cute idol girls. I would believe you watch Naruto.
Welcome
I think that fits you.
Is the finest entertainment the arc has to offer.
All right. I need to beat his ass. He's ahead of me by a gazillion levels, but whatever. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass so much. I'm never gonna come off his ass. Once I hit 401, I'm never gonna come off his ass. Just be all. Or let's raid someone before I say something even gayer. Anyways, I'll check my slow raid real quick. 1.88. I think this is top 2%, but my god, even if it isn't top 2%, I'm taking it. I think this makes it. There's 8 hours remaining. It usually slows down. I don't know, man. If we don't get it, it's whatever. I'd rather lose 200 gems than 2 hours. That's fine with me. But we could have done better, and we should have done better. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep working on Cinderella.
My prince, I will become a presence most dazzling to you.
She's good, but she's not all the way there yet. And I have to keep working on D. I will have the greatest D of all time. One that you can see from the equator. I will pierce the moon. Anyways, yeah. 10 10 10. I'll make her 10 10 10 and level up our stuff. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop us a like, subscribe, follow, all those nice things that helped so much. I will be back tomorrow to finish up Old Tales Part 2 and finish the anniversary. And we're probably pulling tomorrow because I want more Cinderellas. And did you know I didn't pull any of my D? I pulled 4D or 3D. I pulled 3D. Not on her banner. I pulled it all on one. I pulled her all off banner, which is insane. All at once, which is the craziest thing. So I have her at MLB, but I never once pulled on her banner. And I was pulling for the normal banner. I just kept pulling Ds, because you know, Ds love me. just like I like the Ds. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Or story, Heaven Burns Red, maybe a summoning. D Glad. And thank you again, Kana. If you wait, hold on. Stalking's okay if you do it publicly, right? Oh man, I hate when it does this. It always glitches out and puts your own name first. What? Oh, that's Twitch dashboard. Sorry, I was trying to access your dashboard. What? Does anything work? Guys, give her a follow if you haven't already. Streams Nikke. Just chatting ASMR, bruh. I know so many VTubers who do ASMR at this point. Yeah, definitely give her a follow and give her a shout out again. And thank you so much for dropping on by. I'll definitely check you out as well. All right, let's raid. Zethin? How is this man still going? You know, I had a 12-hour stream yesterday. This man has had multiple 12-hour streams for a solo raid. Have a great rest. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I'm gonna have dinner. I eat once a day, so it's important for me to eat. Because if I don't eat, then I just haven't ate. I'm used to that OMAD diet, though. Alright, I think we'll raid Zethin. Yeah. This man's a monster. He's still doing this. Oh, well, I want to raid Zethin, but we did raid him once during the solo raid already. I haven't checked this guy out before. In my Nikke retirement arc. Alright, that sounds interesting. Alright, I love Zethin, but we did raid him like 2 days ago. So let's raid someone new tonight. Let's check out Tatsuneko. Tatsuneko? English is hard. Yes, Zethin is a vampire as well. That makes total sense to me. Alright, I love you guys. Be sure to have great nights. Be sure to have a great day. Be sure to have great lives. Until next time we see each other again, take care of yourselves. And night night. We're gonna raid Tatsuneko. I want to say Tatsunoko because I played Tatsunoko versus Capcom back in the day. Anyways, rumor cat girl. That's not true. Good night, Aerosenin. Good night, Lightning. Good night, Jima. Good night, Andre. Good night, Aftershock. Good night, Kana. Good night, Andre. I think I said that. Good night, Aftershock. I'm probably repeating a bunch of people. Good night, Morph. I love you, peeps. Take cares. Night, night. The next time. What's our raid message? I'll just say night raid. I'm super boring tonight. I'm tired. I'll just go with that. I really need to make a pre-organized one, so if we don't have brain power to think of one, we just come up with one. Alright. Anyways, take care everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye! We have no raid message. Let's just go with night raid, come on. Join me in saying that so I can feel less awkward when I'm the only one saying it. Oh shoot, the song's from HSR. We should play more HSR too. Alright, good night. Here we go.